Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, happy Mother's Day. Hey there, besties. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm assuming it's mostly morning. Let me know that you can hear me. Do I need to move the microphone closer? I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to drink. I'm trying to broadcast. I'm trying to look stuff up. I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying. I just sent my mother a good morning, happy Mother's Day with the I just put up this post, if you didn't see it, telling y'all happy Mother's Day, with the what is her name, Mummy Dearest, child, I forget what her name is. I love that movie so much and hated it at the same time. Mummy Dearest, yes, Mummy Dearest, that poor girl. Y'all ever see that movie? Is it called Mummy Dearest? I forget. But it was such a good movie. That poor little girl and her brother went through so much with their mother, the starlet, the famous woman that want to make everyone think that everything is everything, and she's doing such a great job. In other words, she was a biatch that was abusive to her kids. I call my mother Mommy Dearest because when we were younger, or when I was younger, I should say, she tossed me out of the house when I was 17. But we used to go through it, child. I think I've told y'all we used to go through it, okay? And I saw that movie. I was like, this bitch act just like her. She didn't beat me with hangers, but I'm like, in my phone, Mommy Dearest. It's listed in my phone. But you know what iPhone does? Shout out to those that know. If you change your name on your phone or you change your picture, then it comes through and it wants to change it in your phone. Did I ask for that? Did I ask for that? If I wanted the shit to be changed, then I'd change the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it does that. It's weird. These phones just know everything. These phones know everything. Joan Crawford, yes. Thank you. I forgot. That movie was crazy. It's one of my favorite movies, though. One of my favorite movies. Don't ask me why. I know it sounds crazy. Anyway, hopefully y'all do some great things today. I try to wash clothes. I try already, and the wash machine is broke. Lord. If it ain't one thing, it's something else. Especially after yesterday's conversation with Trinidad talking about, oh, we men made all these things so that the world could be better for you. And today, the damn thing is basically broken. I think it's, I don't know what it is. But I put in a work order for the thing for somebody to come and, get it. So look at it. I saw somebody made a video, about home ownership. It was something about home ownership and how these women, have these homes, and then they are upset when they have to, take care of the house, right? I would hope that you're going to have to take care of the house. But then again, people don't take care of their kids, so I don't know. It was talking about it's easier to be in an apartment because you don't have to take care of anything. Well, then be in an apartment, child. Can y'all make a decision and stop whining and complaining? It's one or the other, or the street. You're gonna be in an apartment, they're gonna take care of everything for you. When something goes wrong, then you're gonna pay a higher rent. Don't complain about the rent, but you can't afford the rent. You will go and you buy a house, then you're mad because you got to make a repair. That's what it is. That's what it is. Get a warranty. Trust me, a warranty is easier. Yeah, you got to pay for it. But guess what? When something go wrong, you just pay the fee, you call them, or you get online and you send a request, which is what I did, and they'll be here. All right, I had to pay $100, but I don't have to buy a new wash machine because they can say that I need a new wash machine. That would be great. I'd be in the mood for a nice new one. I take another front load. Yeah, I take another front load. I like front loads. I don't know why. But anyway. So I'm waiting to see. They'll come tomorrow, I believe. But now I can't wash clothes today. Oh. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't like apartments because I like privacy. I can understand that. I don't like apartments. I liked it for its purpose. I wasn't supposed to be in one forever. But in an apartment, you are so close to all these other people, right? And they make noise. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Because in the beginning, it's not like we went to some high sedity type of apartment. It was an apartment that was affordable. It wasn't cheap. Wasn't no roaches, child. Well, Lord help your people. Y'all know how I feel about rodents. And but you can still hear what's going on downstairs and typically upstairs. Whatever that might be. I'm just saying, you're just gonna hear it. You're gonna know your neighbors, child. And now I don't know if it's changed because these apartments now, these apartments now, at least in my area, child, at them prices and what they look like and all the amenities, I don't think you're gonna hear anything. You might hear a loud thump if somebody drops something, but other than that, you're not hearing much. And at those prices, you bet not. But now, y'all, these apartments got stainless steel appliances and wood grain cabinets. It's like my house. It's just smaller. And then you got I don't know. What is it? Secure entrance, whatever it's called. However you enunciate that, right? And I'm like, y'all, why are you complaining? This is cool. This is that. Then the pool opens up and it's a beautiful outside oasis looking type thing. And then you got a clubhouse where they got places where you can podcast at. They actually have they make it so that you can have a place to podcast at. You can go watch TV. You can go chill. You can have an event. They got fireplace type time. You can have a movie night. Child, what do y'all want? The first apartment we had, you know what we got? A walk up to the third floor. Wasn't no elevator either. Them places got elevators too. No. What was the amenities? None. None. There were no amenities. I mean, it was only $299. $399 a month for a 2-bedroom. I know some Generation Z is going to be mad. But please understand that there was no amenities. And that was the 3rd floor. So the closer you were to the bottom floor, the higher the rent was because you didn't have to walk that far. So we had to go all the way up to the 3rd floor because we needed to be cheap as possible. So that means we had to carry not each other, but we carry ourselves, a baby, all her shit, all the shit of whatever we was bringing in the house. Child, once we got up there, we wasn't leaving. Once we got up there, we wasn't leaving. Because, child, then that means you got to get back on them 3 flights of stairs to get back up here. Wasn't nobody trying to do all that unnecessarily. But that's a different time. That was a different time. But there was no amenity. Yeah, they had a pool, but it is not the same as the pools that I see that they have today. Well, no oasis. And you know what? Excuse me. Everybody in their little crumb snatcher was out at that pool. So it was crowded AF. So the places around where I live at, I don't think that they got a ton of kids in there. They probably got some kids, but they probably don't have a ton of kids the way that they did back in the day. So times have changed. So all y'all complaining, not y'all, you know what I'm saying? All y'all complaining about Ish, you just don't know, okay? Yeah, it was cheaper, but you got what you paid for. Let me tell you something. I'm sure they heard everything on top of us because then we moved to the next apartment complex and we was on the 2nd floor. And so we heard everything going up and we heard everything going under. Thank you. I don't know what that is. That came through. That's so cute. Thank you, Salty Spotted Dog. It says fireworks. Thank you. That's so cute. It just came up out of nowhere. Thank you so much. So yeah, so I'm gonna need these people to keep it together. What I'm gonna start doing now. So if those that don't know, I have a Generation X channel that I haven't been paying attention to, and I really need to get back to it. I'm gonna react as Generation X towards everything that these damn Generation Zs whine and complain about, because all they do is whine and complain. Okay. Oh my God, you love all the conveniences. If we're taking a picture out of what Trinidad was saying yesterday. You love all these conveniences. You love all this modernness. You love all these things, but you don't love the price. Damn it. Our prices were not like that because we didn't have stuff like this as well. But they don't want to take that shit into consideration. That's all right. I'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll get there. So shout out to y'all. Hopefully you follow the channel. If one of the mods could drop my Generation X channel, I'd appreciate it. Y'all go ahead and subscribe. Get your asses back over here because we got to talk. All right. Now, Libby, Abba's baby mama, what should we call her since she got the AB though? What should she be called? His ex-girlfriend. Besides that, I don't like that. I need a better name than that. Dropped the phone call that she originally said she couldn't. So she said previously that she couldn't drop it because she could get in trouble. But then I feel like we heard her say that Abba said it was okay for her to release it. Okay, hopefully she got that in writing, chat. Because you know, in some places, you can't record somebody without them knowing. There's those recording rules, and it just depends on where you're at, right? I'm assuming in California, it is you need to have two-party consent. Allegedly, I don't know, I don't care. I'm just saying. Abba baby mama. Abba baby mama, I like it. Abba baby mama, how about that? All right, I like it. Abba baby mama, okay? Even though there's no baby. Why would you want to come out here and let the world know that, child, it's not for me to try to figure out. It's just up to us to talk about what's going on, because we judge over here. You want to put this shit out here? Don't let us get a hold of it. Shout out to the chat, because I know y'all gonna act up as y'all do, and as I expect, okay? And we'll have some fun with this today. I got some stuff about the ladies since, you know, it's Mother's Day, but you know, it's going to be what it's going to be. So let me go ahead and go over here first, which I've been saving this. And today seems like a perfect day in order to talk about it. All right. Because this here is Chris Brown's baby mama, his newest baby mom. I think this is baby mom number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Now, lest we not forget that my friend, I love me some Chris Brown, but I'm not going to this concert. Yeah, I'm too old for it, and I'm not paying for all that, right? He has the meet and greet where he charges $1,000 in order to take pictures with him. Well, this time with him and Usher, he has raised the price to $2,500 in 5 stops, and all 5 of those stops have sold out. I believe we calculated that to be $1.25 million, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 200. If it's excuse me, if it's $2,500 per person, and let's just say it's 100 people times 5 shows. Somebody let me know how much that is. That's how much he made before he has even stepped foot on stage, because these biatches have paid for it. And what that tells me is that all this whining and crying about I can't afford the eggs and I can't afford the milk is just bullshit. Because like I've always said, because I like to take my accolades, is that these people will pay for what they want, and then they expect to pay for their needs. Okay? Then they talk about him all the time. And yet, who do y'all think? Now, I know there's various people that go to Chris Brown's concerts, okay? But let's act like we have some sense around here, which we do, right? Who is predominantly going to go see Breezy, as he's called? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Black women will be in the stands on their feet and at the $2,500 per meet and greet. Okay. Now, I know that there's other people that are going, but predominantly it's going to be Black women. Enter baby mama number 3, if I'm not mistaken. It says, shout out to the Shade Room. Chris Brown showed some love to his children's mother, Jada Wallace, after recently giving birth to their newborn. So congratulations to Chris. Congratulations to Chris on his newest child. So shout out to Lawrence up in here. Thank you, boo. He said Chris Brown got that child support money to pay off 2,500 times 5 times 100 people, $1.25 million. Shout out to Chris. Oh, shout out to Chris. And these are the same people that will be complaining about capitalism and these CEOs and all this money and the rich. It's not fair. The rich. Remember Taraji and Jennifer Lewis? Oh my God, all these people. How can they go to the Met Gala? Jeff Bezos. No outrage for Chris Brown? Or let me not even say Chris Brown, for all these biatches paying $2,500 to take a picture with him? Okay. Shout whatever you say. Anyway, so Jada Wallace, has posted this and said, posting, but really just waiting on this Brown album. Because she tagged her boo. Chris Brown, Fallen, that's the song that's playing on this picture. And Chris Brown says the bounce back needs to be studied. Because, child, she just had this baby. I don't know how long ago. But she in these streets, right? Ass is assing. She looking good. You go, girl. And look at her complexion. Light, bright, damn near white. His special. Chris Brown is a colorist. He does not like dark-skinned women. He has a type. This is what they be saying. Say I'm lying. This is what they be saying. First comment. Leaving an almost 2-week-old baby to party with baby daddy. The bar is in hell. Oh, now y'all. Now you got a problem with going out and partying? What? She going out here with her baby daddy. They're co-parenting, clearly. I've never heard any problems with Chris Brown and any of his baby moms. I've never heard any problems with Chris Brown and his baby moms. And this will be baby mom number 3. I'm pretty sure it's number 3. But now the sisters is feeling some kind of way. That's what y'all like. I'm going to hurry up and get this snap back so I can get back in these streets. I want to make sure that everybody see my snap back. Am I lying? I believe Sexy Red did it. And it was like, yeah, sis, go, sis. Yeah, sis, go, sis. Why y'all feeling some kind of way about Jay Wallace? What's her name? Jada Wallace. What Jada do to y'all? What did Jada do to y'all? You just jealous because she had a baby with Chris Brown? You mad because you're not the right complexion for Chris? Listen, it is what it is. Grow up. It is what it is. Child, you done paid your $2,500 to see him. What more do you want? I wonder if people think if they pay the $2,500 that he might take them down and then they can be his next baby mom. Let's not act like these people don't aspire to be these people's baby moms. Are we going to tell the truth today? We're going to shame them. Next one says, this snapback culture. Oh, now it's a snapback culture, y'all. And you know these are biatches, right? This snapback culture has to stop, ladies. Our bodies grow a whole human, excuse me, and then opens up our womb to deliver the said human, leaving us with a wound that needs to heal. Give yourself mental, physically, and spirituality to bond with your baby, new body and new life to heal. Bless y'all's hearts. Child, please. Now they care about this girl and her body. Now they care about taking time to heal. I realize whenever a woman has the pressure to bounce back after giving birth, it's because she doesn't feel seen by the man who should be loving her as she heals. Child, these people just be making shit up. Like, I don't understand. The brain works when it wants to for foolishness, but it doesn't work for shit to help move life forward and to help their lives. Now it's a dissertation on Chris Brown's baby mom, especially now that he responded. So I guess because he said the bounce back. Any other time, y'all know damn well these people, all they talking about is the snap back. The snap back. I'm snapping back. Snap back. Because you're ready to be a whore and get back out there and whore. It's because she doesn't feel seen by the man who should be loving her as she heals. No woman wants to bounce up that fast after delivering a baby. But you have no choice when the baby daddy is already making you feel like your place is up for grabs. Can anyone say jealousy, hate? This is crazy. Shout out to the sisterhood. The sisterhood is sisterhood. And these are all women. When women be outside soon after birth, it makes me think they really had the baby for the man. Ain't no way she should be away from her newborn and in public with germs before the baby a month. She should be soaking in that fresh baby scent and resting and recovering. Oh, now y'all got all this. Oh, you should be with your baby. I know damn well that's not what they were saying with Krishan, if I'm not mistaken either. She could do what she want. She could do what she want. Don't talk about Krishan. Now, baby over here looking like, I ain't even gonna say nothing. Y'all still giving that girl grace. All of a sudden, you hate this girl. It's all because of Chris Brown. That's it. That's all. This one says, bounce back is beautiful, but go back inside and heal. Now these bitches care about healing. Child, if y'all don't go to hell, happy Mother's Day to Jada Wallace. Congratulations to Chris Dan Brown. And you bitches need to be studied, because as much as you can't stand him, as much as you hate him, you love him, you giving up your money, you going to these concerts, and then you're going to turn around and talk about this girl when y'all allegedly supposed to be in some sisterhood, of which I am not in it. I am not in it. But y'all supposed to be sisters. And because you love him so much, you should love her too, by the transitive property, okay? Because that's who he chose. He ain't choose you. He ain't going to choose you. Get over it. Get over it and keep wasting your money over here on somebody that you can't stand 1 second and you love the next, child. Moving on. These people are out of their fucking minds, child. Let's go over here to this Ask a Black Man, all right? And I just happened to see this, so I said, let's go over it. It says the majority of women who have never been cheated on, study says, they tend to sympathize with other women dealing with infidelity, and it feels like it happened to them. Not that we didn't already know this, because they too busy sisterhooding about the dumb shit and then don't know how to unsisterhood for the shit that don't make no damn sense. How many times did I say that when talking about this Megan Clay situation? Y'all over here trauma bonding with somebody. Like, what the hell are we talking about? What? So you were cheated on. Clearly you didn't get over it. Her cheat is not your cheat, and child, we don't even know that the shit is true to this day. It's just her word, a known liar. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all watch Gail Damn King. Liar, okay? People who like to rewrite history. So you got all the empathy and sympathy for Meg, but now you're mad at Jada Wallace? Jada, you need to go inside and heal. Child, tell that shit to her. How come y'all didn't tell her, girl, we don't need to know this. Keep your personal relationship business to yourself, which is what people should be saying to Libby. Yeah, I said that about Libby, right? Libby! I ain't tag her this time, but I need to tag her. Libby, child, you need to stop this, okay? This is not going to work out for you. 2.2 million people are not going to stop following Abba and preach, okay? I'm just saying. I don't know what your goal is, but I'm just letting you know. It's not going to work. Good morning, boo. He said, when we flew to Vegas to see New Edition, they wanted 1,000 each to take pictures. I love New Edition, but I was good on that. I don't blame you. I love me some New Edition too. I love me some New Edition. Shout out to Ronnie DeVoe. However, I'm not doing that either. And I'm sure you and I can definitely afford to do it and be able to pay the mortgage next month, right? These people going to be on here talking about, I need help. They're going to be beg talking it up. They're going to be beg talking it up. I promise you. Now, those shows of Chris Brown's are in various cities, and I don't remember what they were. I know he not coming to Philly. I don't know what that's about. But these people crazy. I don't know who they think they fooling. But this one, well, we see. I don't know who this football player is here. I don't know if y'all know who that is. He's on the Rams with his adorable children, and I guess his girlfriend or his wife. Then here, of course, is Cardi B and Offset, and then of course it's Meg and Clay. It says, according to a nationally representative 2023 survey from the Survey Center on American Life. So shout out to them for citing sources, because you know all these people never do that. The majority of women have never experienced infidelity in their relationships. 59% of women report that a partner or spouse has never cheated on them, demonstrating that the vast majority of committed relationships remain faithful. This finding challenges the narrative that infidelity is epidemic or unavoidable. You know, every single video, that's basically the only issue that they be having until there's another issue. It's cheating every single time. You know he gonna cheat. Jada get up here and show her body. He just gonna cheat on you. Well, you don't know what they agreed to. I mean, it is Chris Brown, no shade. And clearly she okay with it. And I'm having a feeling, I got a feeling, I could be wrong, even though I know I'm not, but allegedly I'm not wrong. Y'all would be okay with it too. I mean, it's Chris Brown. If you're willing to spend $2,500, please miss me with all this, I don't know, like you're above reproach or something. More than half of American women navigate their entire relationships without experiencing the betrayal of a partner's infidelity. That's significant. That means fidelity is still the norm and not the exception. That's why I said, y'all, if somebody's ever cheated on me, they did a great job, because I didn't know. They did a great job. Congratulations. Congratulations to them. What's equally important is how women treat each other when infidelity happens. Women who have never been cheated on tend to show genuine compassion and solidarity with women who've had experienced it. Rather than judgment, there's understanding. No, not here. Right when you come out here and whine and complain about it and stay. Rather than distance, there's connection. Women recognize that infidelity could happen to anyone, and it can. And they extend empathy instead of blame to sisters going through that pain. Depends on who it is. That sisterhood matters. It creates, let me read this right. Hold on. Women recognize that infidelity could happen to anyone, and they extend empathy instead of blame to sisters going through that pain. That sisterhood matters. It creates space for healing and honesty instead of shame. For those women who have experienced infidelity, that support from other women becomes everything. For the majority, the foundation of their relationship remained intact because their partners kept their commitment. Loyalty still matters, faithfulness still exists, and for most women, their partners prove that every single day. Source Survey Center on America's Life 2023. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's see what the sisters have to say. First one says, lies. Y'all keep making ish up. Oh, no. This is a man. It says, most men been cheated on. Thing is, when a man cheats, the side chick tells, the family tells, the neighbors tell, the internet tells. But when a woman cheats on a man, no one tells. Most men never know they got cheated on. Keep that in mind when they tell you men cheat more than women. The hidden number. Never heard that before, y'all. This is a man. He said, powerful reminder that fidelity is still the norm. The data tells a very different story than the headlines. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. This person says, now we all know this is a lie. Oh, woman. Too many you ain't the father to debunk this statement. I think that's a man. That's why they can watch an episode of Housewives of Atlanta or other shows like that, and next thing you know, they mad or turned up in real life from the bullshit they just saw on TV. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is that true? I'm probably the only one who felt Jay didn't cheat. Oh, is this football player's name Jay? I always felt that was fake to sell the Lemonade album. Oh, Jay-Z. But what do I know? I can see that, though. They are feelers to the 10th power. That's a man clearly talking about women. This woman says the devil is a lie and the truth is not in ya. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Is there a surprising? Like, what? At this point, what is the point in saying anything? These people are not going to ever believe you. Like, this is internet life as far as I'm concerned. Real life is something different, right? But child, these people, they're not going to try to believe nothing except for negativity. These people love negativity in their life. I'm telling you. They love negativity. It's the way of life. So good luck to these people, but child, I really don't give a damn. Moving on. Let's do it tonight's conversation before we listen to this video. Ooh, hold on, girl. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which one. This one. Because we kind of talked about this one. Okay. This one says her bestie asked if she could date her ex. Is that respectful or way out of line? Child, I already told y'all this. There ain't no way. And if you form your lips to even ask me, I don't give a damn that it was back in high school. I don't care. No. There's no point in asking shit. This is disrespectful. This is not your friend. But what happened to we don't settle? Isn't that settling? Like, you telling me out of all the men in the world that you got to find your friend's man in order to date him, which we all know what that means, right? Is this crazy? Don't ever form your lips to ask me shit like that. We ain't friends no more. You know, I might punch you in the face, and I'm not a violent person, okay? At all. Shout out to Kofa. Good morning to you. He says, happy Mother's Day to you, MSDs, and those whose plan B's didn't work, but you don't know it yet. Oh my God, starting already, I see. Thank you so much, Boo. Shout out to you. Yes, happy Mother's Day again to everybody. Hit the like button before we subscribe if you are new. Let's hear this foolishness.
I had this friend. She was one of those people that always tried to outdo you. So recently she asked me, can I date the guy you used to date? And so she started saying that she felt like God brought him into her life and how I stopped being friends with her. So am I wrong for cutting her off?
You are right. She started off, that girl is always trying to outdo her. That girl is in competition with you. Some women will get close to you so they can study you, so they can have what you have, so they can enjoy the same treasures that you have. You did right. You should, as soon as she came to you with that conversation, she should have been at the door on her way out. You should have cut out then. I don't care about the rest of the conversation. I don't care if you were having compassion for it and all that. If you have a snake in your life, get rid of them because they are always going to be at your heel. You hit the snake on the head for a reason. Chop the head off. You did exactly what you need to do. She was not a friend. I have dealt with frenemies. I have dealt with foes. They will try to take you out, so far as to even take your kids out. You did absolutely what you were supposed to do. Don't feel bad about it. If you want to have empathy and grace and compassion, you can do that. Do that in the spirit. She can still be on physically where she at. But don't feel bad for nothing that you did, because I promise y'all, some of y'all men don't understand this. We women, we understand this. Mm-hmm. When you have a woman who is an enemy to you, when I tell you she will tear you down. The fact that she had the audacity to even come and ask you a question like that, that lets you know right then and there, you were never my friend to begin with. You were never my friend to begin with. So that's child.
Woo! Woo! Exactly. Everything I ever have said, I'm telling you, these bitches see something they want, they going for it. Damn, a friendship, a sisterhood, no such thing. Ain't no such thing. Especially when it comes to a damn man. Especially. But these will be the people talking about, oh, don't settle. You can't settle. Don't settle. When they'll be settling right into your spot, especially if it look good. That's why coming out here and saying all these things, these people in these relationships, it's like, y'all, please shut the fuck up. At the end of the day, when all of you biatches are talking about the man gotta make more, he gotta step up, it's not right, it's not fair, oh my God, you're poor, you're a bum, crusty, rusty, ashy. I'm not gonna settle. No settling. I'm not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Got a new song, y'all. Anyway. Got it. Always, all the men in the world, and you gonna have the nerve and the audacity to come to me, and some biatches will say, Well, at least she came to ask you, at least what? At least what? Well, at least she came to cover off with you to get what you would say. That means that you was already thinking about it. That means that you already been checking him out, looking at him, whether it's the current man or a previous man. So when we was together back here, so was you checking him out then? Was you looking at him then? Was you scheming on him then?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, that's what would go through my mind. Never, ever, ever, ever could I ever be friends with somebody that would form their lips. Kitty's absolutely right. That woman, at least, shut up. Let me give that woman credit. Let me give the questioner credit, okay? For doing what she was supposed to do. There is no sisterhood. Lies. Somebody want to talk about a lie? Like they was just saying lies about that research? Fine. Sisterhood is a lie from the pit of freaking hell. Because there's too many desperate biatches out here that's going to go for what they know, as they say. And if it happens to be yours, that's where they going. That's where they going. I don't care what nobody say. That's why I got all these women friends. I got all these women friends. Why? For fucking what? For what? Or when there was a woman, I don't remember who she was, that was on Instagram, and she used to post about her and her husband and what her husband used to do for her. He sent flowers today. He did this tomorrow. He gave her money. They went out to dinner. And then she said she had to stop because women were coming into the DMs checking for him. I forget who the hell that was. She wasn't somebody famous. She was an influencer. But I'm like, yeah. That's why you don't do that. You don't talk about what nobody does for you. They're going to come for it because 1, they jealous. 2, they're ignorant. 3, they don't give a fuck. 4, there is no sisterhood. And then they're going to want what you have. So when women sit up there and used to talk about, like, when I used to like be around a bunch of women just in conversation at work, after work, happy hours and stuff like that. And they would talk about stuff like how he would put it down. And he used to do this, he used to do that. And I'd just be there like, why are we talking about this? Like, what? Why are you telling people this? Why are you telling people? Why are you telling women this? Anybody. It's nothing sacred. I mean, we know now. Absolutely everything is open to be on the table. Then they want to put it out here. Then get mad when somebody talk about shit that they put out here, a la Libby, a la Meg, and anyone else that wants to run off at the mouth. You want somebody to talk about it? We gonna talk about it. Don't mean nothing other than if you don't want someone to talk about it, then don't talk about it. Because if you don't tell us, we don't know. Why is that a hard concept? I'd be so confused. That's such a hard concept for these people. Sure. Good luck to you, gentlemen. That's why CBM. Shout out to Queen of Vibes. Thank you, Boo. She said, happy Mother's Day, Messy Boo. Speaking of baby mamas, I sent an email and it's quite ridiculous, but oh no. Quite ridiculous and unsurprising. Ciao. Let me see if I can do it today. We're not gonna be here all day though. I'm telling y'all right now. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you. Yes, the sisterhood hates the sisterhood the most. Exactly. Because there's no such thing. That's just a way to try to act like they banded against you, sassy straights. We got each other. We don't need you, child. Okay. So why would I want to be a part of some shit that I know it's not real? Some shit that I know that you will cut me out and take anything that I have if you like it. No. I'll pass courteously. Shout out to RB and good morning, Boo. Happy birthday again. He said, I'm confused. She didn't want him. So what's the problem? Laugh my ass off. Why don't she want her friend to be happy? She the bad friend. Yo, and you heard how she tried to bring the Lord into it. The friend said that she thinks that the Lord had something to do with this. If y'all don't leave the Lord alone, he got more important things to be worried about than y'all's foolishness. More important things to worry about than y'all's foolishness. And I see that RBN is being foolish this morning. Thank you, Boo. He said that woman's selfish. Be a good sister and let her find out what you know. What a selfish friend for not sharing. You know what? Let me find out who that is, and I'm going to send them right to you, okay? Because we need to SYCBM you up as well. Anyway, I don't feel like we need to watch that over again. Shout out to Kitty with the good information and that woman for freaking leaving. Let's go ahead and get this party started, child. I think Reaper sent this to me. I think it's too early in the morning for him to be here, but shout out to Reaper to let me know that Lily released the call. So it says recorded phone call with Abba. Lily is up to 589 subscribers as of this AM. She moving on up. All right, so let's hear it. Oh, Lord, help your people.
The first 5 minutes, I really couldn't believe what he was saying about the pregnancy. In this phone call, you're going to hear Abba say, I'm harassing him, I'm a parasite, I'm a stalker, and that he just wants me to leave him alone. It does sound like I'm bugging him for days and for weeks. It wasn't like that at all. If he has proof, he can prove that. This is only 3 hours after the actual breakup of me saying I wanted to co-parent.
I've come to the conclusion that Lily wants to obtain empathy and sympathy from the internet. Clearly, she's new to the internet. Clearly, this woman is new to the internet. Why she is definitely seeking validation from the internet for some reason. She trying to be a part of the sisterhood or something because she sound crazy. Girl, and continue to come back to talk about what he said. It's not true. I'm really not that bad. I'm really a nice person. Girl, you crazy. I mean, I still interview you. I'll be fair and everything, but child, you look crazy. You, in my opinion, are showing and proving what Abba says about you. This is crazy.
Also talks about the blackmailing, which I never do. And I never
talks about the blackmailing, which I never do. Child, just because you talk like that don't make you innocent. You just a soft crazy.
I never did do. And one of the other things he mentions is that I'm contacting his friends, his family, and his people. This is 3 hours after the actual breakup. In my other video, I show you the only people that I reach out to is Ab and Preach. And
this is 3 hours after the breakup. I don't know why she keeps saying that. Does that time frame matter? Like, does that make a difference, y'all? And it's after the breakup. She broke up with him. So what are you calling him for? See, this is just my opinion. She is admitting that she broke up with him, right? We're done. And this is before the AB. So she said she breaking up with him. Then you trying to call him 3 hours after you said you broke up. If you broke up with him, why are you calling him 3 hours later? Bueller, anybody can help me understand that? Bueller? Anybody can help me understand that? I mean, I know, but maybe I don't know. Yes, we're back to tether on tether violence today. This is crazy. If you're done, you're done. That's it. That's all. So in other words, you weren't really done. It's a manipulation. It is a game. It is a game. 3 hours, y'all. She keeps mentioning it. All right, you want to keep mentioning it? Let's talk about it. You broke up with him and it's like, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. 3 hours later, hey, let's talk. What is there to talk about? What is there to talk about? 3 hours later, it is a game. It is a stupid ass game that she's playing. And in my opinion, manipulating using this alleged baby, Abba baby mama, alleged baby. That's her name, Abba baby mama. Okay. I like it. Abba baby mama. Yo. So are they going to create a Abba hate sector like they did for Anton? Shout out to Anton. Are we going to be like, oh, but Abba said, that's what Abba said. Abba baby mama said. Child's ridiculous. Thank you, boo. He said, I think this chick is about to be the new no captivity. I'm waiting for her to bust out. Yo, it wouldn't surprise me if she did. I'm waiting for her to bust out with all I care about is my relatives.
I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about.
Well, at least Lily has a lot more self-control than Frigidaire. So I guess at least that. Anyway, come on, Cha.
Wasn't to get a hold of Preach, it was to get a hold of Abba. Preach, I contacted a few days later. What you see here is the way Abba is acting here, how Maddie gets mocking the ridicule.
The way that Abba acts, mocking the ridicule. Ma'am, you just broke up with him 3 hours ago, and you're pregnant with his child. Let's make sure we keep this into perspective. She's pregnant with his child, going up and down, pause, about an AB. But he's acting crazy while she's calling him after she broke up with him.
Not letting you talk, the rage, the anger.
The rage, the anger. This is what she's saying about him. The rage, the anger, just because she talks like this. He's raging and he's angering.
Is not a one-off for Abba. It's not because of this it's not because of this one situation. It's not because I pushed him.
It's not because I did anything. It's not because anything. Even though I'm calling him 3 hours after I broke up with him while contemplating whether we're going to delete our child or not. It's not me, it's him. It's not me, it's him. It's not me, it's him.
This far, I think you would be able to tell that this level of anger it's past the threshold of where anger should be.
This level of anger is past the threshold of where anger should be. So Lily gets to make the child, what is her name? Abba baby mama gets to make the damn decision on where anger should be for someone else. It's up to her. Child, so it don't sound like Tether's any different than the rest of the biatches. They're going to tell you all how you need to feel, and if you don't do it the way they want you to, you're wrong. I don't think that this is the level of the anger should be. Bitch, what? Girl, now you're starting to piss me off, okay? Like, seriously, listening more closely, listening more intently, you sound crazy. You sound insane, okay? So she's a typical, you do what I say when I say to do it, and they want y'all under their feet. They want you sassy straights to be under their feet. It don't matter who it is, all right? It don't matter where they at. This is what she's saying. Child.
The way he's acting in this video is the reason why I decide that we have to part ways. This wasn't just this one.
Girl, you've parted ways, but you call him back because you like it, you enjoy it, and you want to cause this man I don't know what the word is. You just want to make him more upset, basically, while trying to act like you some innocent around here. All you're doing is pointing out why you're crazy. You sound crazy.
Time, it's what happened in Montreal.
Stress,
pain.
Yes.
Before in my previous video, I witnessed it a lot afterwards and a lot even before Montreal. And again, regarding him contacting, like he's saying that I contacted his family and everything like that. If Abba has proof for that, then he can show proof for that. But I promise.
I contacted Abba's family, and if he has proof of that, he can show that. Girl, we don't care. Girl, we don't care. Pain, suffering, yes, and break him for sure. Yo, biatches, this don't help y'all's cause. This don't help y'all's cause at all. Don't let CGA get a hold of this, child. Don't let Coach Greg Adams decide to talk about this again. Excuse me, and listen to this shit. Wow, this is ridiculous. All of a man you claim you don't want. It's a man that you claim you don't want that you broke up with. Let me call him right back.
It was only the Abba and Preach page and the 4 phone numbers that he was talking about, like bugging him. I don't think
it was only the Abba and Preach page and the 4 phone numbers he said was bothering it. That's all it was. That's it. What is the big deal? It's not like it was 5 phone numbers. It was only 4.
They sent more than one message each, so it was like 4 messages, and that's it.
It was only 4 messages, she says. So I don't know what the hell he tripping over from numbers that he don't know.
I just want you gone. Can you leave me alone?
So you don't want?
I want nothing from you. I don't want anything to the child. I don't want anything from you. I don't want anything. I will never want to learn a damn thing about anything involving us.
But why don't you want anything to do with the baby?
Because you're the mother.
But what did I do?
You'll never know. I'll never explain it to you.
So I told you how I felt.
Hey, no, I don't care. I don't want to hear your explanation. You're not convincing me. We're not having a long conversation. I ask one thing of you. And it sounds like you don't want to respect it. That's what I'm learning. You're going to keep contacting me. You're going to contact my family. You're going to keep sending your friends to blackmail me. That's what it sounds like.
I didn't
You
send
want
my...
money? I said fine. If you want money? I said fine. You want money? That's fine. You send a letter in the mail. Do it that way. It was fine.
All right, clearly I'm going to have to put this on normal speed. So just FYI, because he talks so fast, she talks so slow. I can't take it, child. But the point is that already he was like, if you broke out with him, you called him 3 hours later. It's just to cause you pain and suffering. Yes, pain and suffering. It's pain and suffering.
Are you talking about child support, or are you talking about like...
Yes, you want your money, I'll send your money. If you have a legal obligation, I'll send the money. I don't care. I will never spend time with anybody involving you. I will
So
never look them in the face. I will not learn any names. They will never know me. I will never know them. I'm going to make my own family. I'm going to move on with my life, and they will have nothing to do with me. That includes you. Anything tethered to you, anything connected to you, I want nothing.
because I told you how I felt 5 months in, and
I don't care
didn't.
about your explanation. You can say whatever you want. You will never know why. I don't owe you a thing. We're done. You ended our relationship. I accepted it. I didn't fight you. I didn't argue.
But you...
So let's
And you
move
told me you wanted me...
Oh, here we go again.
You told me to keep you updated on whether or not I was going to keep the baby.
So that was a mistake on my part. I'm sorry for that. I don't want to hear you.
And
I
so
don't care.
you said you don't care if I keep it or not after I
But keep it or not, I told you I don't want you to keep it. You know, that would make me feel better. You know what I'm saying? But even if they decide to keep it, whatever. You know, paying child support for a kid I don't want to just because it's connected to you, don't feel that great.
But what did
I'll
I...
pay the child support because it's my responsibility, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Because what did I do?
Whatever. Don't matter. Never know. I don't owe you anything. I'm ready to move on. I'm just waiting for you to leave me the fuck alone. So, keep the kid, don't keep the kid, that's your choice. I don't know how to say that, so I'm not going to talk to you about it. If you keep it, send a letter in the mail, I'll send the money. If you don't, thanks the Lord. So you have to choose. What do you want to do? You'll have to figure that out. I'm not going to be part of that conversation. But I will never visit the kid. The kid will never visit me. I'll never know who they are. He will never know me. I promise.
So like you telling me all this stuff and like you yelling at me and saying these things. Like,
Yeah, I'm yelling at you because you blackmailed me. So I'm going to yell.
I
Because
didn't
you keep
blackmail you.
harassing me. So yeah. I'm not yelling because you're harassing me. I'm not upset about that.
I needed my cousin to text you because there is a baby and you blocked me.
Yeah, whatever. You're harassing me. You have your friends trying to blackmail me. You're harassing me. You don't want to stop. So you're sending messages to the page. You're sending a business partner. You're doing all this goofy ass shit. So like, it's fine. You're harassing me. So if you got a problem yelling, I don't really give a shit.
You don't think that I need to contact you?
I don't care. You can say justified. Maybe leave it justified. I don't give a fuck. You're harassing me.
So if my friends see that you said you don't...
I don't care your explanation for why, okay? You send your friends to blackmail me. Move on. What do you want to talk about?
I didn't send my friends to blackmail you. Don't you think...
Okay, you did. You'll never convince me otherwise. You're a blackmailer as far as I'm concerned.
Don't you think they would...
Hey, there's nothing to argue about. You can't convince me. Stop.
Don't you think they would already...
You're a blackmailer. I don't want a child with a blackmailer for sure. So that's how I see it. That's the end of that story.
So
there's no conversation. We're not talking about that.
Okay,
you're not convincing me, and I'm not going to listen to your explanation.
Okay, you don't have
I'm
to...
not listening.
You don't
I'm
have
not
to
going to hear
listen.
it. So move on.
You don't have to
move on.
listen. But you say...
All right, then I'll just mute the call. I'll mute the call and go ahead and talk. I listen to the damn word you're about to say for the next 30 seconds, and when I unmute it, you can tell me anything else.
When you say...
Child, first of all, somebody said it. I don't know why he don't hang up. I don't know why he's continuing. Well, I feel like I know why, but I can also say that he probably does feel some kind of way of the going back and forth. And then she breaks up with him and then calls three hours later. Manipulation on 1,000. Okay. Thank you, Kofa. He said, I'm telling you, several women enjoy the... I agree. Enjoy the attention and drama. That's why, despite his platform, she beat him to the internet. That's true. That is true. We wouldn't have never known this. He wasn't going to talk about it. I don't think he was anyway. You hear his voice manipulation. Beware the sweet biatch. This is honestly after like she putting this shit out here trying to get herself absolved for some reason. And I'm looking at it as we listen to more and more and more. One, I do think that he clearly still cares about this woman. Okay. And I still think that there may be opportunity to get back together, unfortunately. But listen to this shit. She definitely doing this shit on purpose and being manipulative. Like, who wants to live like that? Because if it happens here and now, this is a significant thing, y'all. You know what? That's the other part of this. We're talking about a child. We're talking about the future. We're talking about somebody that we're going to be tethered to, as they say, for at least 18 years. This is not, you left the toilet seat up. This is not, you forgot to cut the grass and the grass is high. This is not, you didn't call to get the repair person to get the washing machine fixed. This is a major thing. This is major. And this is how you handle it? Who would want to be attached to you when this is what you do when you don't get what you think that you deserve? Because that's what I'm hearing. This is what he did, and I think it goes above the blah, 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 blah. This is what he says, and I think that it's unnecessary. So you get to be the ruler? That's what most of them want, y'all, to be the ruler of y'all. That's when I've always said for you, that's what I meant when I say that they want you under their feet so that they can just step on you and crush you whenever they want to. Do what I say. Don't matter what I do, and do it the way that I want to. Him staying on this phone, though, is crazy to me. I'll let y'all answer that, what that means, gentlemen. But I'm thinking it means that he wants to participate in this shit because he ain't done, allegedly. But y'all, listen, I'm not going to sit on no phone and be arguing with you if I'm really not trying to argue. Child, you know how quick, you see a phone call come through and you're not sure if it's for you or not. And then as soon as they say a word, you don't recognize the voice, or it's a foreign voice, click. My dad be on the phone sometimes, continue. I'm like, hang up. Why are you on? Do you know who that is? Well, no, hang up the phone. Why are you still on the phone? They're just trying to sell you something, which is why you got to be mindful of your parents when they get older. And they, will answer any old call. That's what happened with my grandmother, real quick. And when I was noticing that there was something wrong with her, because she still lived alone, and she was, I'm not going nowhere. And she would get on the phone, and she was allowing them to enroll her into things that that she really didn't have the cognitive ability to make that decision for, like magazines and stuff like that. You got to be mindful of that type of stuff. Even before then, I was just like, is something going on? Is something not right? Come over to my grandmother's house and her hair wasn't done. That was the big thing. The house started not to be clean. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. My mother didn't want to listen to me initially. I said, you need to come down here and see this. Something is wrong. She had dementia. She started the onset of dementia. And it's like, child, I know my grandmother now. This is not normal. I didn't know about dementia, but then they finally was like, oh shit, something is wrong. But your parents can get to the point, especially if they're alone, their significant other is deceased, they're in the house by themselves, they watch TV all day, somebody calls, that could be the only contact with the outside world that they get. And they'll sit there and they'll talk and be talked into something, and then an RV will show up front because they just bought an RV. But I digress on that. For this, click.
Mute, you were saying like you can't hear me?
Put a little timer over here.
So you think you telling me I'm going to do this?
Man, I just want this dog to leave me alone and this girl will not disappear. Good Lord. All right, 15 seconds. All right, there we go. 10. All right. So what do you want to talk about?
I just don't think, like, why do you feel like you saying I'm going to do this all on my own isn't, like, that isn't, I just...
All right, anyways, I already gave you my answer about this topic. You're not getting any explanations out of me, so you can make whatever decision you want. I told you what I'm going to do, so you can decide what you want to do. Are you going to keep harassing me?
I don't think I'm harassing you. I think the only way I was.
Yeah, I don't care what you think. All I asked is, are you going to keep harassing me? You don't have to see this harassment.
I was
Are
just
you going to keep trying to contact me when I don't want you to contact me?
I was trying to contact you because there wasn't a decision made about the baby. And so the only thing I was hearing from you was you don't care if I have it or not, and you're not going to be a part of it if I do have it, because I told you, because I said I felt uneasy about the relationship last night, and I don't care about anything you're saying right now. I'm not listening to any of it. So I just asked you a simple question, and you keep harassing me. You know I'm not going to be part of anything. You know my answer to everything. So are you going to keep harassing me? I'm not going to keep harassing you. I kept.
Are you sure? Because you know what? Let me record this. You said you're not going to keep harassing me? All right. Say that again. Because I know you're going to contact me again. You're probably going to tell your friends you need some more blackmail. So say that you're not going to harass me.
You only think it's blackmail because you know that the messages you sent me were pretty evil and pretty messed up, and you wouldn't call it.
Sure. Okay. All right. So you're not saying that you're not going to send your friends to keep blackmailing you. Is that what you're saying?
No, I never even sent them.
Okay. All right. So you're going to keep sending your friends to blackmail me. Okay, cool. All right. Are you keep harassing me? So the answer is yes.
After our conversation
Oh,
today, are you
just ignore what he said about the friends. Oh, I didn't send them. Well, tell your friends that they can mind their business. But she's sitting around talking to them clearly, or why would they be calling you? That's when it's a sisterhood. Oh, well, we're gonna support anything that you say, girl. We gonna tell him. We gonna tell him.
going to?
All right. Sounds like you are going to keep harassing me.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, listen, you already know my answer. I don't want anything to do with you. I wish that you would just be dead to me. That's what I prefer. I don't want to know anything about your existence. If you have the child, like I said, send me letters in the mail for child support, whatever you need. That's cool. And if you don't have the child, great. That's fantastic news. Anything else?
I just don't know. Like, does this, just like you talking to me this way, does
Yeah,
it?
I keep blackmailing me. That's how I'm going to talk to you. So that's what it is.
You were talking to me like this before.
I don't care about your explanation about your problem with how I talk to you. I already told you. You're dead to me.
You were
You're trying to blackmail me. You're dead to me.
Oh my God.
Hey,
What about,
listen. You're not going to explain this away. You're not changing anything.
Abba,
You
you were
understand.
treating me.
You don't have to like it. You don't have to be okay.
You were
I don't
treating
care
me
how you
like
feel I
this
was treating you. I don't
before
care.
that
I
stuff.
don't care.
There's all these.
I'm not listening. I'm not going to listen to anything. I'm not going to listen to a damn word you have to say about anything else. All I want to know is, what are you going to do going forward? We're not talking about anything else. We're not having a conversation. I don't owe you a conversation. We're not going to have one. You can make whatever choice you have. I already said that. I said that it's your choice to make. I made my choice. I don't want anything to do with you. So you don't have to like it. That's just my choice. Are you going to respect that? Probably not. You don't respect anything I asked for. So what are we still talking about?
I've respected a lot what you've asked for.
No, you don't respect any choice. You've never respected a single choice. You wouldn't have this child if you respected what I wanted. But I know you don't respect what I want. So you probably just do anything.
So you asked me.
Of course not. You know damn well the only circumstance I didn't want a kid in is the exact circumstance that you want to have a kid in.
No, you never heard me talk about it. You never heard me talk about it. You never heard me explain what my thoughts were on it. And you were.
Hey, listen, it don't matter. All you need to know is I don't want this kid. But if you want to have it, that's your.
But you wanted.
I want nothing to do with this kid. I want nothing to do with you.
I understand. But you wanted the kid the first 2 months, and so when I told you I felt.
When I thought I was going to be with somebody.
Listen, if you're going to say to me, I don't want nothing to do with you, I don't want nothing to do with your kid, and I want you to be deceased, I'm hanging up. She's still talking. She's still trying to get this man to talk to her. She's like ignoring it and continuing to talk. Oh, Lord, help your people.
But it turns out you wanted to quit, so it is what it is. Now that we're here,
I didn't quit. I was being honest about.
Yes, you did. You quit, but I don't want to hear your explanation. I actually don't care about how you feel about it or what you think about it. I think that, and that's what I always think. I always think you're a quitter, and I always think you're a blackmailer. That's period. That's in the story. You can't change my perception of you. Don't try.
So,
you're wasting your time.
You don't think?
I'll always think you're.
Okay.
I'll always think.
So I don't know.
And
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I will see you as.
But
and I don't want to know your explanation. I don't want to understand. I don't want to hear your lies. I don't want to hear your theories or whatever. I don't care anymore.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're trying to explain. So let's move on. We're not talking about this topic. We're not talking about this. I will literally just mute you again.
How do you? No, but how do you not see? Like you just leaving.
I don't care. I'm not trying to see. I'm not trying to see anything. I'm not here to listen to.
How come you can try to tell me that? How come you can just tell me like I'm doing?
You had your time. You did that long ass call where you told me why you were breaking up with me. You told all your little cute lies, and I didn't really care for them, but I let you get them off. I didn't say a damn word.
See, why are you saying they're cute lies?
And gone.
You don't.
Okay, you know what? Listen, don't worry about why I think they're lies. I'm never going to tell you. All you need to know.
Do you think they were lies because do you?
How do I get you out of my life? No. How do I get you out of my life? Tell me. That's why. If you want to talk, yeah.
Look at how she just ignores his tone and what he's saying and anything. She's just going to keep talking. You're not going. This is, yo. So this is Tether. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Cause I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. Apple baby mama is doing a I'ma tell you not gonna tell. It doesn't even stop American Lee. It's tetherized now. Shout out to us. I'ma tell you is worldwide. They all do it.
Tell me how I get you out of my life. Is there any way I can make sure I never hear from you again? Tell me how. Give me an answer. What was the answer to that question? How do I rid myself of you? Oh, now you don't have anything to say? You don't have an answer to that? So I can't get rid of you, can I? Like, you're always going to be this fucking parasite who shows up in my life. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think that's how I've been. I think I've been trying to.
I don't care how you think, how you've been. I just want to know. I don't want to hear you talk about anything else. Can you just tell me how I can get you out of my life?
Talk. I don't think.
Because I don't want to hear you talk about anything. I don't owe you a conversation. All I want to know is how do I
While
get
I
you out
give you
of
a
my life?
conversation.
You really thought it
All I
was.
want you is to be gone. I just want you to be gone. Like, you are disruptive to my life. You're ruining everything for me. I don't want anything to do with you. I want to go back to work. I want to enjoy my life. I want to be able to enjoy the things I enjoy. I want you gone.
So
you are the worst thing in my life. How do I get rid of you?
Okay,
Tell me.
so you're talking to me like I wasted 3 years of your life. This has been 5 months.
Hey, no.
You're talking to me like I've wasted 3 years of your life. I've only wasted 5 months. I've only wasted 5 months of your life. It's not like it's been 3 years. This is like, since she brought it up, this is 5 months. This is 5 months. I now believe that she was not pregnant for sure. I don't think this woman was pregnant at all. I'm so on CGA side right now. You know why? Because this manipulation right here, and yes, I believe he should have hung up, but aside, to set that to the side right now, to go through all this and everything that we're seeing and what we have seen, why would she get rid of the baby? You have the opportunity to be disruptive of his life for the rest of his life if you had said kid. The only way that I would not believe it is if she actually showed the paperwork for the AB. That's it. That's it, with like her name on it, since she put her name out here. If she's doing all this 3 hours after she broke up with him to call and discuss it, ma'am, if you was done with him, send him the whatever in the paper, in the mail, like he said. But there was nothing. What was there? What would there to be? What is there to send to him? What is there to send to him? Because until you have the kid, there's really nothing to send to him, right? I'm sure if you said, I need some money for, I don't know, Chad, iron pills, something you might take when you're pregnant. She could say, the doctor says I need iron pills. It costs this much. I'm just using that as an example. It costs this much. Can you send me some money? It's getting expensive. I'm sure he would take care of it. If she said, here's the registry, can you buy as much as you can for the kid? I'm sure he would, right? I just feel like he would do that. And he has the means to do so. He did talk about both of their generosity, right? But to see all this happening and playing out, and then to hear this conversation right now, which is wild. This whole conversation is wild. This whole situation is so crazy. I don't think she was pregnant at all. And this is just a way now at this point to embarrass him. And maybe it is to get this YouTube channel up or whatever. And then she can get some empathy and sympathy and then start making money from this. But after this is over, hell she gonna talk about? My thing is that after all this is over, what the hell she got to talk about? That someone will continue to tune in. Unless he's continuing to talk to her. Now listen, if he is continuing to talk to her, of which we know he is, per his own words, from the business, caught that at the end, that he said that he reached out to her. After all this, he's participatory. Child. I wonder if when he's talking to her, does he think that she's recording it so that she can then put it on her YouTube channel?
It's been 5 months and I told you the truth about how I felt.
I don't care. No. I'm muted.
How come you can't hear me?
All right. Muting it.
But you're talking
I'll
to
mute it
me.
for a second. All right, 3, 2, 1. Go. So,
Child, his picture on here is throwing me. So too funny.
you can tell me the only thing I want to hear from you is how do I get rid of you? And you can't answer that. The only time you get silent. So I can't get rid of you, can I? I can't get rid of you. That's what I'm learning. Like, you're going to be a parasite for good, right?
I'm not interested in being a parasite. I was trying to contact you the last 2 days because there's a baby involved.
How do I get rid of you? I don't want your
there was
explanation.
Why wasn't she having this conversation then before she broke up with him? When she had him on the phone to break up with him, child, this is when you should have been talking about what to do as far as the baby is concerned. Pure manipulation. This is ridiculous. Y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new.
Decision made. There wasn't any.
So you keep talking. I'm not listening. God damn, I just want to get rid of this girl, bro.
There's no.
All right. You're still talking? All right, let me mute it again. Good Lord. Okay, so how do I get rid of you? Can you tell me?
So if what I said to you like weren't lies, are you going to be proud of
Okay,
it?
all right. I gotta mute it again. She's never gonna answer my question. Holy shit. I am actually dealing with like maybe a stalker or a crazy fucking person. All right. Again, are you gonna answer my question?
How am I being a
How do I get
stalker?
rid of you? How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you?
We can hang up in 5 minutes, and I just want to know how I'm being a
How do I
stalker.
get rid of you? How do I get?
Oh, I told you that we can hang up in 5 minutes, okay? Because I'm in charge. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you. I'ma tell you. You heard what I said? Because I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
Rid of you. I want to get rid of you. I want to go to bed tonight and really believe that I'll never hear from you again. That's all I want in my life.
Because I broke up with you 5 months in
I'll
because
PayPal
we
you
keep.
money. I'll PayPal you $1,000 if you can just tell me how to get rid of you.
I gave you $2,000 last week
Give me $1,000. I'll tell you how to get rid of her. Hang up.
because I felt like
I'll PayPal you $3,000. I'll double it. I'll PayPal you all the money you send me. How do I get rid of you?
when in our relationship
How do
has
I get rid of
money
you? How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you though? Please.
again
After all this, after this whole conversation, who thinks she's really pregnant when she knows that she could just do this forever with a baby? Bueller, who thinks she's really pregnant? I do not.
the reason why I wasn't contacting you
I mean, now she allegedly had the AB. I don't think she was ever pregnant.
the last 2 days.
Oh my God, this crazy lady. I mean, I can stop hearing from her. Oh my God, I really fucked up. I'm really dealing with an insane person.
You fucked
You know,
up.
this is my fault. This is my fault.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
Yes, it is.
How come
She's
you
gonna
fucked up?
harass
He said this is my fault. Yes, yes, it is. It is absolutely your fault.
and stop me forever. She's gonna send her friends to piss me off and annoy the shit out of me.
You act like
Oh.
this is my behavior all the
How
time.
do I get rid of you?
Why are you saying these
Do you
things?
not hear me? Do you
I
not
hear
hear
you.
me? Do you not
I
hear
hear
me? Are you
you.
not listening to anything I'm saying?
Abba,
I think you are the worst thing to ever happen in my life. How do I get rid of you? And you say you love me, but you can't answer the simple question of how I cannot be with you. How can I not have you in my life?
Listen,
It's such a simple thing. I could never be you, you know that? I could never be with somebody, claim I love them, and if they really didn't want me in their life, just hold on to them for dear life.
I'm not.
You're the worst. You're actually the worst. All I want you is to stop harassing me, to stop blackmailing me, to stop contacting me, stop contacting my friends, stop contacting my people. And you're saying you don't know how you can stop.
You're acting like I did that every day. I just did that today, and I
You're the
didn't
worst.
contact.
You act like I did that every day. I only did it today. What the hell?
You're the worst. You're a parasite. How do I get rid of you?
I didn't contact your friends. I didn't
I
contact.
don't care. How do I get rid of you? Can you answer the question?
I
What will make you
promise.
shut the fuck up and never contact me again? What will it cost?
I promise after this phone call, I won't. But I think you keep
You'll
saying
stop
these.
harassing me? Promise.
I don't
Promise me after this phone call you'll stop harassing me. You'll never contact me again. Promise.
Yes.
Okay, all right, you promised, and I recorded it. So if ever you fucking lie or take that shit back, I will send you this recording. If I ever hear from you again, that's all I'm sending you. That recording on repeat. The one where you promised to never fucking contact me again. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I almost want to feel relieved, but I don't even believe you. Because you've always told me you'll give me time and never have. But you know what? Here we are. At least you promised, and that's all I can ask. What do you want?
Didn't hear.
Oh, shit.
Are you even you don't care what I have to say? I don't think I hear.
I don't care. I don't care about what you have to say. I don't care about your explanation. Everything that you say means nothing to me. Everything.
Because I broke up with you and I told you the truth and it was respectful and they weren't lies and we had a conversation. I don't know how that conversation, you ended the conversation peacefully. I did the best that I could. It was last night. Last night is when we broke up and you said, okay, we can break up. Just keep me updated on the pregnancy and whether or not you want to keep it. And then you blocked me and I have to make a decision. And I tried to contact you today because that's important. And I'm not interested in harassing you or doing any of that stuff. If you don't want to be involved, I'm not going to contact you after this. I needed to have this conversation just to know. And so we figured it out. But I didn't harass you. I didn't blackmail you. I didn't do any of those things. I needed to figure out whether or not you really meant you didn't want to be a part of the baby after.
Okay, cool. Now you know. Okay, cool. Now you know I meant it. Anything else?
So after, but before last night, before we had the serious conversation, you wanted me to keep the baby. Before.
Listen, we're not having a conversation. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll never be involved. That's my answer.
That's okay. But I don't understand.
I'm not explaining anything to you. You will get zero explanations from me. I'm not explaining.
You don't have to explain.
I don't want it.
But it is true.
Okay.
Before last night, you wanted everything to do with the baby. You wanted everything to do with.
Happy Mother's Day to everyone, all the ladies that are mothers. Gentlemen, imagine having this in your life as the mother of your child. Straight, utter manipulation, child. Straight and utter foolishness and manipulation. This is crazy. And for him to stay on the phone 30 minutes. 30 minutes, yeah.
The baby before last night. And all I can do 5 minutes in is tell you how we're probably not compatible because of how much we're fighting.
All right. You've told your story. You know, you try to make yourself out to be a really good person. You did great. Anything else? I never said for yourself now. You're just talking for yourself so you can like control the narrative.
No, I'm not. What am I saying? What have I done? What have I done?
You're not even listening. You're not listening. I don't care for a single word you're saying. I'm not taking it in. I'm not
because
listening.
I told you.
You're talking for yourself. You're just talking for yourself.
No, I need you to.
This emotional.
What's a lie? What's a lie in what I said?
And I don't care about it. I will never explain. I will never talk about
because
you are dead to me.
You know what? In a few months, you're gonna understand that I did everything right.
Still.
In a few months, you're going to understand that I did everything right. She is so perfect around here. She is so perfect around here. She does everything right. He needs to listen to her. I'm going to tell you, I just want to help me understand. He's so mean. How could he say these things to me? Girl, another one. It don't matter. Tether or American. It don't daggone matter. Child, she with her calmness, I guess that's supposed to make it better because she's so even keeled, calm in the way that she's speaking to him. But child, I feel like that's even more manipulation if you ask me. I mean, maybe that's her demeanor. But she definitely is on this, I know what I'm doing and you're wrong and I did everything right. Child, why would she give up doing this? Why would she give up doing this, child? She was never pregnant.
Talking for yourself. Okay,
I did everything right, Abba, and you know it. I didn't cheat on you. I didn't string the relationship along.
Right.
I didn't.
You just broke up with him. What is the point in having this discussion? If the discussion isn't, I'm having a baby, I'm going to get the AB. Other than that, you broke up with him. What is there to talk about? You going over the relationship. You've already broken up.
String the relationship. We're 5 months in. We're 5 months in.
Okay.
I didn't string you along. I didn't have you invest.
This is so exhausting.
I didn't have you invest more money into me at all. Do you know any other chick would be okay with that? I pay you back. I contribute. I like chip in where I can. No, and that's the truth.
Yeah, you're 10 out of 10. You're the best. You're the best. You're right.
That's basically what she wants to hear. Now she want to make sure that everyone knows that she spent her own money. I spent my own money. I chipped in. I paid you back.
You're right. You're the best.
And so,
anything else?
And so before the conversation last night, you wanted everything to do with the baby. You said you wouldn't.
All right.
You wouldn't.
So this really is just for you. This is just for you to feel better about yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you need closure? Is that what you need? Do you need me to like look at you type of way? Is that what you need?
No, I just.
Like, why are you trying so hard? I don't understand why you try so hard. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. I don't like you. I don't want anything to hear from you. And like, you're trying to convince me about like your behavior and your conduct.
You're saying this, but you would have never said this last night before the conversation. I don't know how.
Sure.
But why do you have so much hatred? How do you have so much? But you were in love with me before.
I don't want to hear from you. I don't know what else to say.
But how do you have so much hatred after a conversation?
You were in love with me, and how do you have so much hatred? Why do you care? You broke up with him. You broke up with him. What is this call for? What is this conversation for? Manipulation. Is this simping? This is what. Thank you, Straight Panther. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. This is what simping does. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I just think that there's plenty of red flags that were there. And child, the first one was I got a low sperm count, so we don't have to use protection. In a relationship where they met in July and she was already getting blocked in August.
That we had respectfully.
Oh my God, this girl is like so narcissistic. You just want to always have
Definitely
narcissistic. I don't care.
What's not true about what I said though?
You'll never know. I'll never tell you. I will never give you that satisfaction.
Because the only thing I've ever done with you was be honest.
Yeah, you told the truth. Yeah, you killed it. You told the truth. You preach it. Anything else?
No, I've only been honest with you. And you know that.
Yeah, you only been honest. You never cheated. You're the best.
You know that. In a few months, like
I know that. I would know that, and you're right. Anything else?
You know that. And I hope.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
you're right. You did the best. You did awesome.
And like
you did awesome. You were great.
Like when you're riled up like this, and it's happening in every fight, you say
awesome.
You always say the worst things to me, and then when things
you always say the worst things to me. You hear her trying to cry. You always say the worst things to me. You know how you could get him to not say the worst things to you, girl? Get off this effing phone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You realize how messed up.
And Libby, I was the worst, and Libby's the best. Anything else?
You know that
Holy shit! For someone in a relationship, you love to still talk to me. This is crazy.
No,
I've never broken up with someone and been yapped to this much afterwards. It's like it's actually kind of insane. I've never seen someone end a relationship and like be on a call like it's just yapping.
Because
what? You're dead to me.
Oh my God.
What else do you need to hear after that? Like, it's kind of pathetic to stay on this call and still explain yourself.
Pathetic of both.
Have some self-respect. Move on with your fucking life.
I'm gonna do that after this.
You're crying.
I'm gonna do that.
I don't
sorry.
You don't understand boundaries. You don't care.
Sorry, I'm kind of like.
You actually are pathetic. Move on with your life.
Hey, I'm pregnant.
I don't like you. I don't want you.
I'm pregnant. Sorry, I'm pregnant. Sorry, I'm pregnant. These hormones. Sorry, I'm pregnant. Sorry, I'm pregnant. Girl, please.
Need to do with you. How much longer do you need to hear
this? All of a sudden, after the conversation last night, because I was your number one priority. You did the dancing thing to talk to me. You said anything for you.
Almost like crazy.
Wow, them tears went away real quick, didn't they? Hearing a little anger up in that tone, boo.
Crazy that when someone's not your partner, they're no longer a priority in your life. Wow. Mind blowing. Yeah. We're done. You're dead to me.
Yeah, but like...
how's that all complicated? I'll fight for somebody who's worth fighting for. Last time you proved you were not worth fighting for, so I'm not going to make an effort for you anymore. You're not a priority to me. I don't care about you. I don't care about your opinion. I don't want to hear your thoughts. I don't want to hear your opinions. I don't want to have anything to do. You're having a baby. I don't care. I'll never want to know anything about that. So if you want to have it,
because why? Because I told you 5 months in that we were having issues and like...
You'll never know. I will never explain anything to you. You will never get me to look into your eyes. I will never speak to you again. I will never share my thoughts with you again. I just want you gone.
Because
that's all I want. Like from the bottom of my heart, I just wish that I could wake up tomorrow and know I never hear from you. That's like the only thing I want. And I would feel amazing. Isn't that crazy? And you refuse to like grant me that. You're
no, I will grant you that. Stop saying I'm always going to be a parasite.
You never granted me that.
You're always... Stop saying that I'm a parasite. Stop telling me that I'm always going to be a parasite.
You actually are. You send your friends to blackmail me. You always ignore when I tell you I don't want to talk to you, and then you just keep reaching out.
Because I'm pregnant and we need to figure this out. I'm pregnant. We need to figure it out.
Whatever. I don't care. That's your problem. That's your responsibility now. You cut me out of it. Cool.
So I'm harassing you. I'm telling my friends, hey, Abba, unblock you because I need to talk to you about the baby. And this is literally just last night. We broke up last night. I need to get in contact with you because And so you're saying I'm harassing you today because I need to get in contact with you?
You're not harassing you. The last couple of weeks and months, you've been like, I don't want to have the baby. I want to have the baby. Now all of a sudden you want to have the baby. You want to keep the contact after breaking up. You're a fucking clown. All right? What do you do with the baby? I don't care. I will not let you hang over that shit over my head. I want you gone. Even if it means I don't get to be in my child's life, it's a great thing because
well, that makes sense because that's exactly what she's doing. She's trying to hold this baby over his head. This baby over his head. I'm going to break up with you. I'm going to figure this all out. 3 hours later, I need to talk to you because we need to figure this all out. Initially, the man wanted to go ahead with her and had the damn baby. I'm going to AB it. I'm not. I'm going to AB it. I'm not. I'm going to break up with you. Wait, we got to talk. What are we going to do with this baby?
You're gone. You're horrible. So I just want you.
Why am I horrible?
Gosh.
I need to know.
You texted me about this shit.
I need to know, how have I been so horrible to you? You wanted to marry me. You got me a promise ring. You wanted to move me out there. You wanted me to get my visa.
So he wanted to marry her and got her a promise ring. According to her. Show us the ring. Show us the ring. That's what I want to see now at this point. Show us the ring.
This was yesterday. And so all of a sudden I'm horrible and you don't want to have the baby with me. This is you were saying this all to me after before last night. So why am I so horrible, Abba? We won't talk after this. We won't talk after this. Why am I? Because
you're not going to get it. You're not getting the explanation now.
You never yeah, and you never heard what I had to say about if I had the baby. You think I'm going to stay here?
I don't care where you're going to stay. I'll never be involved.
That's a good point, Masters. That is a good point. She said you wanted to marry me and got me a promise ring, and he didn't deny it. I missed it. That's why I need y'all. He was thinking about marrying this woman, allegedly. Alleged. Oh my God. 5 months. 5 months. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am speechless. I totally let that go over my head. You're an adult. There's no such thing as a promise ring. That's not true, because we heard the lady that was older than both of these people talking about a promise ring. It's definitely a thing somewhere. I thought a promise ring, though, was for young kids under 18 to promise that they wouldn't have sex. That's what Generation X knows promise rings for. Now promise rings are for people to think that they're going to get married to. Child, this is wild. This is crazy. Good morning, Jafari. I appreciate you, boo. He said, Happy Mother's Day, Michonne. What did I miss? Just tuning in. Child, woo, Lord. The answer to the question, is Abba the new Anton, though? Is Abba the new Anton? Is he going to take over the algorithm now? And everybody going to be talking about Abba as opposed to talking about Anton? Because Abba is being manipulated, but he's being participatory at the same time with his alleged baby mom tether from one tether to another. And I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, but I don't think she was pregnant. And because she delights in this. I don't care what nobody says. She likes this type of stuff. And if she could continue to have this go on and on and on, having a baby would allow that to happen. To continue this manipulation, to drive him crazy, to have these type of phone calls, the blocks, the unblocks, the blocks, the unblocks. We talking, we not talking. I'm listening, I'm not listening. Poor kids of today. He's not the new Anton. He is the new Anton. He's not the new Anton. All right. Anyway, come on, Chad.
He'd literally be next door to me. No, you know what I'm saying? He'd be literally next door to me, okay? If anything is connected to you, I want it gone out of my life.
You know, every time we get in a fight, and again, this is fine, it's fine. But every time we get in a fight, you say the worst things and you call me out of my name.
Every time we get into the fight, you say the worst things and you call me out of my name.
I don't care. I don't care.
And then a day,
you won't stop harassing me. I didn't say anything until you harassed me.
So
you know what?
So
you don't
before,
like,
so
really
our
care.
past.
You don't get to harass somebody, blackmail them, and then be mad at their reaction.
So
I just want you gone. I try to say kindly. I try to say simply.
You've never said it kindly. No, you just blocked me. You just blocked me, and I'm here with your. You blocked me, and I'm here with your baby.
Here we go, Mom. Maybe the victims. You know, the victim. We'll get it.
Okay, I just want to know if you're going to be proud of this conversation.
Girl, what?
Proud? I don't know. All I know.
Are you going to be proud of this conversation? I just want to know, are you going to be proud of this conversation?
There's one outcome I want from this conversation. I want you gone. I want you gone forever. That's all I want. That's all. Truly. I don't want to say anything bad about you. I don't want to talk about you. I never want to hear from you again. But you insist on contacting. You let DMs play. You preach, read them. Now it's a compliment. You cried a drama, but that's what you wanted to do. So you did a great job. Now I hate you even more. So
because
you probably don't care because you're a parasite and you like knowing that I have some emotions about you.
No, I've never been that way. And you know that. And that's why you freaking fell in love with me. And that's why you like me, because I've always been honest throughout this whole thing. And I've had integrity.
You love me. You've been in love with me. And I've always been honest. I have 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 always been honest. Wow. Yeah, I would say narcissist. Woo! Lord help your people. I have always been honest. I have done nothing wrong. That is the whole point of all of this. This is the whole point of all of this, is to get people. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Thank you. Sound drunk. What's going on with you? Mm. Hmm. Mm. Oh, well, tell me, I'm doing live stream, so I'll call you back. All right. Bye. Always a call, child. Always a call. Shout out to Kofa. Thank you, boo. She wasn't pregnant. No, she was not. I don't care what nobody says. She wasn't pregnant. I don't believe it either. I wasn't sure before, but now I'm like, nah, she wasn't pregnant. She likes this. What is it like? She gets something from this. I'm sorry, she does. This didn't work, and now she's going to try and get him to reconcile to get pregnant for real. It might work. Beware the sweet biatch. Hashtag SYSBN. Oh, I know why you keep saying this now. I see why. I know why you keep saying this now. I don't know. This right here, even though he is participating, and he did call her. He did call her that day that he made that video, that live stream that he did. He did call her.
And even when we fight, I don't say half the stuff that you say. You regret everything that you say when we fight. You know that we regret everything. And knowing how you are, you're going to regret tonight and how you've been with me.
You're gonna regret how you've been with me. Every single time, you're gonna regret how you've been with me.
Telling me how I'm gonna feel in the future. You're great. You're a really good person. Anything else?
Yes, he just said telling me how I'm gonna feel.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get rid of you.
You act like I'm like I do this all the time. I'm trying to figure this out because of the baby, and maybe I'm like.
You actually, one thing that was funny, you messaged me the other day and you're like, oh my God, Kitty's so fucking annoying. I'm easy as a girlfriend. All I was like, no, you're horrible, girl. You're so difficult. But now I'm hearing you starting to just praise yourself all the time. It just makes me laugh a little bit. You're incredibly difficult and annoying. And you're proving it again now with how you're harassing and blackmailing. But I just want to get rid of you. How do I get rid of you? I don't want to hear your explanation. I don't want to hear your theory about how we can co-parent. We will never co-parent. I want you gone. How do I do that?
You didn't even hear what I had to say about the stuff in the beginning of
I don't want to hear about your co-parenting or how you want to do it, how you want to move close. I will never look at that child. You understand? I will never spend time. I'm going to make my own family. You married with somebody, my own kids with them, and that child will never be part of that. And I don't want them to be.
So 5 months in, I don't feel like it's right to abort the baby. And
Child, I don't even want to talk to you because you're going to piss me off. I'm going to tell you right now, don't even bother. I don't even want to talk to you, child. I don't even want to talk to you because you will piss me off and I ain't got time. And I'll lay you out worse than Abba because I have no ties to you, girl. Straight, just using this alleged baby pregnancy to manipulate. That's it. These people don't care about these kids. It don't matter where you're from. They don't give a damn about these kids. It's all about ya. It's always about ya, sassy straights. You heard? It's always about ya. Shout out to me. Yes, I'm being narcissistic because I'm going to take my laps when I prove that I'm right. It's always about ya. It don't matter what they fucking say. It don't matter. She's not pregnant. She was never pregnant, or else she would have kept this baby to continue to do this, to control, to manipulate, to have under her feet. Allegedly. But allegedly. There's a lot of time. We're going on 40 minutes. We're going on 40 minutes of her just saying how wonderful she is and how she doesn't do anything right, but he does everything wrong. And how could you? And you wanted to marry me and you wanted this. I just broke up with you. I don't want an AB. I want an AB. I don't want an AB. I want an AB. Abba baby mama got issues. Now, whether it's what CGA said, I don't know. Maybe she's just crazy, child. I'm going on the line of crazy. The ring. This is a content creators. You're next. Content creators, you are next. If they can't make it up here to Chris Brown and that football player and Stephon Diggs, content creators are next. Content creators are next. And maybe they've already been doing it. I don't know. Maybe it's already been happening. I don't know. But y'all, this is ridiculous. This is crazy. This is crazy as we continue to watch it over and over and over again. Or listen to these things that she keeps putting out to try. When she talks, she's trying to make people have empathy and sympathy for her. Girl, we don't know you. We don't care. We don't care. You're trying to expose what exactly? And somebody said it earlier, while you trying to expose him, you're exposing yourself. And none of this absolves Abba's part in this. Please don't think that I absolve him in this part. We was naming red flags from the gate when we started this series of this stupidity. We was naming the red flags from the gate. And the biggest red flag is I got a low sperm count, so we don't have to use protection. Like I said, it only takes one. This ain't Sex in the City where Charlotte couldn't get pregnant. She couldn't get pregnant no matter how much sperm that was all up in her. Oh, Lord have mercy. Dane C, thank you, boo. He said, Miss Hyena Slayer, hey, the saga continues. Yes, Diddy, hashtag Diddy. Yes, it continues. And I'm sure there'll be more. I'm sure there will be more. I have no doubt whatsoever, especially if he called. Well, no, yeah, he called according to the business after that live stream or before that live stream that he made where Preach came in at the end. Who thinks that they haven't talked since then? Let's say that today is Sunday. I believe he did that stream maybe Thursday. So who thinks that they haven't talked in these 3 days during this whole weekend? Bueller? I'm thinking they probably have. Allegedly. Maybe. Good morning, Victor. I appreciate you, boo. He said, never trust a woman with it. Goodbye. Here we go. Here y'all go. Those are painted on or something. Those look like she used chalk. You know how you have chalk that you use on the chalkboard? Those things look like the eraser. Looks like the whole eraser on her face. Yeah, that is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to you. I see you. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of y'all. Please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. Let me see. We got 205 between the two streams. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe, child. Oh, Lord, there's a ways to go on this one. 15 more minutes.
And you decide, because I want to keep it, and because our relationship has been rocky, I decide to leave the relationship, but you don't want to be a part of it because I'm honest about the relationship. And
because I'm honest about the relationship.
I feel like it's not okay to abort the baby.
You're still yapping about it. You're repeating yourself 100 times. I think you're wasting your time. We're not going to talk about it. So you keep repeating yourself. But I'm not going to reply to what you say. So what do you want to do now? You want to repeat it a seventh time so I can not reply?
Your reaction should be warranted.
Look at how she just ignores what he says and then goes into what she wants to say, because what I have to say is more important than what you have to say. You got to listen to me, because I'm going to tell you, you not going to tell me.
Here we go. Some more criticism.
No, but you act like...
Oh my God, I got to listen to this. Like, oh my gosh, he's just going to be critical the whole time. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
You act like
How do I get rid of you? Why don't you just answer me? Why do we have to keep talking? You already heard my answer. I don't understand why you want to keep talking to me. I act like what? I don't want anything to do with you. Are you going to keep chasing me? Are you going to keep fucking hounding me, annoying the shit out of me?
No, and
I don't want anything to do with you.
No, and you know that.
I don't believe that. I don't know that. You are somebody who's never...
No, and you know that. You know me. You know me.
It's about me. You are a harasser. That's how I view you. So, you can't change my perception, okay?
You know that.
Okay, so if I hang up right now, will you contact me again? You told me earlier no, after we're done with this call.
No.
You won't ever contact me again, you promise? I knew you could do it.
No, I am.
Oh.
Unlike...
No, I can't promise, because I am going to call you again. No, I can't promise, because I am going to call you again. And I believe that he's recording a call and she's recording a call. All this recording is crazy. I've never recorded a telephone call in life. This is ridiculous. Can you promise that you'll never call me again? Crickets. Oh, because you can't promise? No, I can't promise that. No. No. Child, absolutely. She absolutely is.
You, at least I can pay reference to something, regardless if it.
Oh, now we gotta cry again. Let's bring up some tears, child. Let's see what we can do. Jafari, thank you, boo. He said, I'm behind. Didn't Abba and Preach clown Fresh and Fit for their baby mama woes? Did Fresh and Fit react to Abba's situation as well? This is too much. Myron was in the chat. Myron was in the chat when Abba was making his video, his live stream, responding to her. And then he went and did his video. Then he took it to Kick, and I don't do Kick, so I don't know what he said, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty bad. So whether they've made another video since then, meaning Fresh and Fit, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else knows, because if they did and it's on YouTube, I'll go over it. Other than that, I'm not on Kick, so I don't know. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Now the tears are back, yeah.
At least I can pay reference to something, regardless if it didn't.
Sure you do. I want to hear your like self-aggrandizing. Oh, look, I don't care. Okay, you got people to blackmail me. You're fucking crazy.
Because you told me you were gonna leave me.
Shut up! I'm not trying to hear that. I'm so sorry. I have people reference.
You just told me you were gonna be there for the baby.
Blackmail me, and you're gonna sit here about how you're a good person. You are fucking crazy. I'm gonna get you off the phone. This girl gonna sit here to get me on a call so she can compliment herself. You want to compliment yourself? What ego? You spent like 30 minutes on this call, and you gave yourself so many compliments. I was such a good girlfriend. I treated you so
Okay,
good.
tell me how I was a bad. Tell me how I was a bad girlfriend, Abba.
Oh my God, you are.
Tell me how I was a bad girlfriend. Tell me how I was a bad girlfriend. Anything to keep this going. This is just shit just to get him riled up and to keep this shit going. Tell me how I was a bad girlfriend, Abba. Abba baby mama crazy, chat.
Actually, like narcissistic, like
Abba, tell me how I was a bad girlfriend. Tell me what Abba, tell me.
Wait, I thought she was crying. What happened to the tears?
Me?
I will never.
You can't. No, you can't tell me how I was a bad girlfriend, because I wasn't a bad girlfriend to you.
If that's what you believe, see, you're still complimenting yourself. Keep complimenting yourself.
I was not a bad girlfriend to you. I was not.
You can.
You wanted to do this call. You wanted to go on this call so you could see how amazing you were.
No, because you can tell me.
And I handled things so well.
Because
that's what this call is for. Is that why you've been harassing me so you can compliment yourself for 40 minutes?
You're saying
is that why you've been harassing me and blackmailing me?
You're saying that you keep saying I'm blackmailing you, but you don't think leaving your girlfriend who's having your baby is.
You don't think leaving your girlfriend who's having your baby, you broke up with. What the hell, y'all? Oh my God. Yeah, Lily, keep making these videos, child. Just keep making these videos. That's good for us. Victor, thank you, boo. He said this is the laziest hustle in the world. It don't even have to be creative at all. This whole conversation lets me know that she was never pregnant. She just wants to manipulate this man. And he's participatory. But she definitely wants to drive him crazy. I was a wonderful girlfriend. I was great. I did everything right. Look at how you talk to me. Look at how you talk to me. How dare you talk to me like that? How dare you say those words? Girl. Crazy.
Equally horrible when I said we're having issues and it looks like it's not going to work out.
Here we go. How
come you can't hear that? How come you can't hear that?
It's just so annoying. You just always do this thing where you just tell the story and it's never reality.
Okay, then why don't you tell what happened? Why don't you say what happened? Why don't you say what happened so I can leave?
I will never tell you what happened.
Because what I'm saying is the truth.
I will never tell you what I did.
Because what I'm saying is the truth. You're not going to tell me. I'm going to tell you. I'm the truth.
I will never.
Because what I had said and what I have done has been honest this whole time, and you know that.
You were honest. You were awesome. You were the best girlfriend. You were great.
Oh, what the hell does that have to do with any? Goodbye, sir. Don't try to bring that up into this. No. Y'all are so crazy.
There's no point to any of this. I will never speak to you again. I never want to hear from you. Like, I just want you out of my life. There's no reason for me to even talk to you about this stuff. I don't want you to serious explanations for why. I just want you gone. And instead, now that you would asking me questions about a pregnancy and all this other fucking bullshit. Oh, so annoying. You really are a parasite. You're leeching yourself for the rest of my life. Fucking annoying. How do I get rid of you now?
You don't.
Yeah.
So what was blackmailing though today? Like,
We're not talking about that. I think you blackmailed me. You think otherwise. I don't really care.
because I have a screenshot of you saying, I don't want anything to do with the pregnancy if you don't want it, because I broke up with you last night. Sorry, if I don't want it or do want it, you're never going to have any involvement because I broke up with you last night.
You think I blackmailed you? If you think I blackmailed you,
So,
that's your perception.
No, so you're going to tell,
I don't care.
but you're going to tell me that. You're going to tell me that and act like that's not the worst thing to tell somebody who has.
You love arguing.
I'm not arguing.
Compliment yourself.
No, I just need the facts. I just need the facts.
And you're like,
I just need the facts. I just need the facts. I'm not arguing. I just need the facts. I just need the facts.
I just need the
Abba,
facts.
Abba, I just need the facts. Abba, I just need the facts. I broke up with you last night.
Is it the whole facts? Is it the car facts? Which facts are we talking about?
I'm not going to talk about it. So you keep yapping about it and tell your story.
I broke up with you last night. I broke up with you last night because we aren't compatible.
Call a little bit and then wait for her to be done. Oh shit! You really called me so she can just be out. Are you done now? You told the whole story? I just want to end the most pointless call in the world.
I broke up with you last night. You told me you don't care if I have the baby. You're not going to be involved in the baby's life. And then she
just loves reiterating the same stuff over and over and over again to be annoying.
I sent that to my friend, and they were like, "That's fucked up. I can't believe Abba would do that to his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, or whatever, because we broke up last night." And you don't think what you did was more evil than them saying they're going to post a screenshot?
Yes.
You don't think what you did was more evil? You don't think what you did was more evil? I think what you did was more evil. So it's more evil because I am in charge and I tell you. Because I'm going to tell you. You're more evil than me. I'm an innocent snowflake, tether, flower. I'm a woman. And women love women. And they're going to support me because I'm in the tether sisterhood. And my friends are going to support me. And you're wrong because you're a man. A tether man. But you're still wrong because you're a man. Because men are bad. Men are bad all the time. It doesn't matter. If you don't give me what I want, whatever I want, however I want, when I say I want, then that makes you bad. And you're a man on top of it. So all the women will believe it. So yeah, you're bad.
You're the best person. I'm the bad person. Next. Why are you trying to control my perception of the situation? You're wasting your time.
I'm not trying to control it. I'm actually
Yeah,
stating
you are.
it.
You're trying to convince me. You're trying to convince me of your worldview. I don't. We're wasting our time. Like, I don't know what else you need to hear. It's just, you're dead to me. I want you out of my life. I want you gone. Oh, you're sitting here like, oh,
Abba,
actually, what happened was
Abba, that is no problem.
Oh, no, you do have a problem, or else you wouldn't keep harassing me.
I kept harassing
Holy
you.
shit, I've never had someone break up with me and then waste my time as much as you have.
Because guess what? Did you have anyone else that was pregnant, 2 months pregnant with your kid? Did you have?
Who cares? You didn't want the baby for 2 months. You just kept saying you didn't want it, and all of a sudden you want it. Now that we're done, it's just like you're a clown to me. I just want you gone.
Clown.
I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna hit me up in a couple days. I'm gonna kill myself, and I'm not gonna care either. I just want you gone.
I didn't want. I never not wanted the baby. I never not wanted the baby. I was unsure.
Sure. Okay, well listen.
I never not wanted the baby. I was unsure. I never not wanted the baby. I was just unsure. And you should understand, because I'm a woman and you're a man. And when a woman wants, a woman is right no matter what. And you're a man, you're always wrong. And you don't know what you're talking about. And I know everything because you're being mean to me all the time. And that's not nice.
Yeah, because look how we are. Look how you treat me. Look how you treat me. How am I supposed to feel safe in a relationship? How am I supposed to feel safe in the relationship? So
how am I supposed to feel safe in this relationship when you talk to me like this? How am I supposed to feel safe? If you're not safe, get out of the relationship, child. I tell you, these people sign up for this shit. It don't matter who it is, a tether or not. I'm gonna say what I want. If you don't like it, move the fuck on. It is what it is. Two tethers tethering with each other on the same old shit that Americans go through. It ain't no different. Thank you, Victor. He said if that baby comes into this world looking like either of them, goodbye. Goodbye. If they come in here with them eyebrows, let me stop, child. I'm not messing with y'all today. That's gonna be a light, bright ass tether baby there. It's going. She A-B'd it. She A-B'd it. It doesn't matter. It's going. It's going. If it was ever there, which I believe that it was never there. That's why all this manipulation is manipulating, because that's all she wants to do. That's all she wants to do. But he's participating. Lest we not forget that part. He is absolutely participating with this. What are they talking for? What is he talking to her for? What is he talking to her for? If y'all are on the phone, if y'all are still on the phone with her after all this, shout out to Victor for the disco jewel. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. If y'all are still on the phone, this is about almost 30 minutes or so, then y'all must be interested. Would y'all still be on the phone after all this? If she broke up with you 3 hours ago and then calls you back talking about this is what you did wrong in the relationship, child, shouldn't that have been covered in the breakup call? Shouldn't that have been covered off in the breakup call? Right, to tether or not to tether, that is the question, child. This is ridiculous.
So I expressed that to you last night. Abba, I expressed that to you tonight.
Trying to convince me. Why are you trying to convince me? Why are you trying to convince me? I don't understand this call. What is this call? Why are you trying to convince me? Why are you explaining to me?
I just don't understand why you're not doubting it. Then why aren't you like refuting it?
Why are you concerned about why I think what I think? I already told you. I knew some way I've never been explained. Why are you wasting your time? Why are you trying to convince me of your worldview? Why?
Because even when we talk about last night, you're telling me that I lied about when I broke up with you. There was no lies in the
Okay, that's what you believe. That's what you think, and that's fine.
Why are you saying?
I don't mind if you think that.
But why are you thinking that I lied? Like, are you?
Why are you concerned about? Why do you care how I view you? I don't want anything to do with you.
The truth matters, and you know that. So I'm not going to be okay with you thinking that I lied about why I broke up with you.
I'm not going to be okay with you thinking on the reason why I broke up with you. You're going to think what I tell you to think about why I broke up with you. You heard? You need to think what I'm telling you to think about why I broke up with you. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Do what I say. I'm going to tell you. You're not going to tell me.
Okay, then you can believe whatever you
Oh
want.
my God.
I never will. You will never understand. You'll never hear the answer.
Oh my God.
Never. I don't want to know why you think what you think or how you got there or whatever. I don't care. I'll never believe a thing that comes out of your mouth.
So you're not going to believe it. You're just going to create. So last night, everything that I said, you think is a lie.
Listen, I'll never explain it to you. I'll never talk to you about it. That's the end of that conversation. You're not going to hear other people me about that.
Do you know how like it doesn't even like you not telling me doesn't harm me at all? Like it doesn't like keep anything from me.
It's not about harming you. It's not about harming you. It's not about that. I'm just not going to tell you about it. So why don't we just move on?
No, we can't.
Yo, that call jumped to 49 minutes and 40 seconds. So there's a block that was taken out. Hold on a second. 3130. Let me. Maybe it didn't, child. It's up to 52 minutes. But this something is blocked out because this video is only 37. She cut off the beginning of the call. It starts at 10 minutes in or so. So she blocked off of some of this damn phone call. Girl, we want it all. Don't cut out now, child. Don't cut it out now. Maybe there was a pleasantries. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Allegedly, I'm just playing. I love you. I love you. I love you. All right, let's get this party started. Here's your script. Here's my script. Allegedly. But 10 minutes of this conversation in the beginning is missed.
Yeah, I have been honest this entire relationship. I tried my best. And
you complimenting yourself. You're doing great.
No, and you know that. And you know that that's all I have been.
How many more compliments you got on yourself? You've already gotten 7 off in the last 30 seconds. Go ahead.
And
you compliment yourself.
It's not about complimenting. I'm telling you why I'm hurt.
No, yeah. Keep complimenting. Keep going. Keep saying how amazing you are.
No, I tried to do everything.
So I've got a 51-minute call with you complimenting yourself in the last
no, I'm telling you
I'm complimenting myself. You're definitely complimenting yourself, or whatever she said.
About complimenting, I'm telling you why I'm hurt.
Why am I hurt? I'm telling you why I'm hurt. Doesn't matter why he's saying he's hurt. It only matters that I'm hurt and you're a liar and you should believe what I say about you.
No, yeah. Keep complimenting. Keep going. Keep saying how amazing you are.
No, I tried to do everything.
So I've got a 51-minute call with you complimenting yourself in the last
no, I'm telling you why I'm hurt.
You've done that for at least 15 minutes.
And you can't even like tell me that I wasn't these things.
Oh yeah, I just didn't realize that when you wanted to do this final call, and that's why you're harassing me and all this stuff. It was so you could compliment.
No, I just want to
Oh
make
my
sure.
God.
I just want to make sure, like even having
I
this,
understand. Listen, all I'm hoping for is I just get rid of you. That's all I hope.
it'll be fine.
Like, I
It'll
would
be
never
fine.
do it.
I would never stay in a
Oh, thank
person's
God.
life if they didn't want me there. And again, I
Yeah,
contacted
I don't
you.
believe that at all. I mean, you've been harassing me, blaming me this whole time, so I don't believe that.
What do you mean? What do you mean whole time? Today,
Oh
I
my
broke up-
gosh, this girl. I mean, I've been hoping she would just leave me the fuck alone.
Abba, today, this was the only day I bothered you because we broke up last
you know
night.
the explanation. No, I got strong self-esteem. I would never do that.
No,
I would never send my friends to blackmail you. I would never do any of those things.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. He's right. She is Filipino. She is a Filipino. The way he said her name that first time, her name was like Libertarian Kelayon, something like that. Any tethers here who can say her name? Well, I guess you can't say it in the
You're evil.
chat.
Good Lord. This is whole conversation.
can I talk or no?
Can I talk
I
or
think you
no?
can just go away.
I will go away.
Even having to hear, like, listen, I have to just listen to you the whole time. It's just like, this is
I don't think you can listen to me.
exhausting.
You've just been like yelling at me and telling me that, like the same stuff.
And yet you stay on the phone with him all this time. Oh, this put upon baby, you're just yelling at me and talking about me. And yet you stay on the phone.
This is why you're gone.
I will be gone.
Like,
I-
you keep me on this call to like remind me, like, I just hope you know how you treated me considering how amazing I was. I just hope you know that this what you did to me was unforgivable and I didn't blackmail you, but you did the worst thing in the world. I just hope you know
Yeah,
that I'm so good and so kind and so nice. And so,
I only
you
did-
agree with it. That's all you want to do.
I only did the right
It's the
thing
story of our relationship. The whole relationship is just with you saying how bad I am and saying how great you are.
because look how you are.
I just, like, I
Even
want to get rid of you.
you, every time we've had a fight,
I want to get rid of you.
every time we've had a fight, you've spoken to me like this. You've said the
Every time we've had a fight, you've spoken to me like this. But I'm still here and I'm still trying to talk to you. Participating in your own demise. Another thing that's the same. She coming out here saying this shit about how bad he is, how bad he is, how bad he is, whilst proving that you are okay with it because you are continuing to deal with it. You're okay with it. Within the first, I think it was 3 weeks, they said, after they met, that he blocked her, didn't keep her from coming back. Like, what does it take? You all gentlemen, oh Lord, my arms are killing me. You gentlemen do not get to say when something ends, okay? They have to tell you when it's over. Which I think we watched that with, if we didn't, I watched it on my own with Dr. T-Son Johnson's video where he says, you gentlemen are allowed to leave a relationship, but these women tell you or act like you cannot leave until they say that you can leave. He had examples of videos of where the woman was STABBing at the man. Some even deleted men because they didn't want anything to do with them. They were beating them up. So even though this is not physical, it's mental and emotional. And while he is participating in it, these women, these females, and somebody said a feminist. I don't know if that's what it is. That can be it. I don't know. Misandry, my new word. But you don't tell a woman what to do, when to go. She tells you when it's over and when you can go. She tells you how this works. No, Dr. Snow, at 3 weeks, he was blocking her because she couldn't find time to go on a date or something like that. That was when they first met. They met in July. In August, he had already blocked her because she couldn't commit to a date to go on a date. But this whole relationship is only 5 months, of which about 3 months or so of it is this dealing with this pregnancy stuff. So this is not like it's a long ass time. And they wilding like this, and then you see the Megan Clay after 8 months of wilding like that. And what I had said, excuse me, is that you can't know somebody in such a short period of time. You don't know nobody until you have conflict. That's when you're really gonna know somebody, because you know how they handle conflict. And clearly we see how Libby handles conflict. She continues to jab, 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 and jab, and she's right, she's right, she's right. You're wrong, I'm right. You're wrong, I'm right. but I'm right and you're wrong. Regardless of what I ask you, if you don't answer it the way that I expect you to, then you're wrong and I'm right. Now, what kind of Mother's Day is this? I don't know. Did we decide that she's a mother, Bueller? Did we decide that she is a mother, Bueller? Is she a mother or no? I'm a baby mama. Is she really a mama or no? Because then she allegedly had an AB, a Roe v. Wade, of which Abba did not request proof of pregnancy. I'm assuming he didn't ask for proof of termination. So the question is, was she really pregnant? Now, why would she terminate when she gets the benefit of doing this type of stuff forever with him? Why would she give up the baby when she has the opportunity to do this to this man? She initiated this phone call 3 hours after she broke up with him, just to jab and to talk about their relationship. It's over. You broke up. Why do you need to talk about your relationship if it's over? Does that make sense? I hope that you would talk about it so that you don't break up, right? Would that not make more sense? Ciao. Anyway. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry. Allegedly.
The worst things, and I'm just there chilling, and I would never call you out.
She said I was here chilling, girl. I don't think Filipinos talk.
Because look how you are. Even you, every time we've had a fight,
I want to get rid of you.
every time we've had a fight, you've spoken to me like this. You've said the worst things, and I'm just there chilling, and I would never call you out.
Child, now she just here chilling. She been Americanized. She been Americanized. I'm just here chilling. Girl, you don't even sound right saying it. It's like when, what did Monica say? You go, girl, on Friends. And it's like, Monica, girl, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. If y'all watch Friends, then you know. Unspoken word. Thank you, hun. Messy, this sounds like Teenage Love by Slick Rick. Don't hurt me again. Don't hurt me again. Shout out to Slick Rick. I love it. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Woo! What did Martin Lawrence say? Crazy, deranged.
Such a good person.
You call me out of my name every single time.
Oh, thank the Lord. I was being such a good person. I'm missing out so bad.
And also, I would like if you stop saying I harassed you. Like, I harass you all the time.
I would like it if you would stop saying that I harassed you. I would like it if you would stop saying that I harassed you. Now she gets to dictate what he said. No. Now she's dictating what he's allowed to say. This is crazy. Shout out to Celine in the building. She said, happy Mother's Day to you and all of the good moms. Oh, thank you for saying moms. Shout out to Celine. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of the good mothers up in here today. And yes, this is the Mother's Day episode this early in the morning. As she foot up in here, I see boo. She did not keep the baby because there was a chance that baby was mine or Anton's. Or Trump's. Don't forget Trump. He's always up in it too. Thank you so much, boo. I appreciate you.
Name every single time.
Oh, thank the Lord. I was being such a good person. I'm missing out so bad.
And also, I would like if you stop saying I harassed you. Like, I harass you all the time.
No, I'll never stop saying that. When anyone asks me about you, when I talk to my cousin, I said that bitch tried to blackmail me. And she was a garbage person.
You're not going to add in that you are going to abandon your baby.
You're not going to tell your friends that you blackmailed me.
You're not going to add in that you're abandoning your baby. Did you hear me? You hear what I'm saying? You're not going to tell people that you're abandoning your baby? This is all control. This is all manipulation and control. Of course. She said the good mothers are not the good mamas. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Y'all, please make sure we go ahead and follow our bestie 3 a.m. and check out his show tonight. I will try to make it. I think we're doing Freak Pod tonight. If y'all want to come back, me and Trent supposed to do Freak Pod, but we'll see how he feels because he's tired. He's working crazy ass hours. Thank you, 3 a.m. Celine. P. Rothenstein, thank you, boo. Every time you say Ben Stein's line from Ferris Bueller, it absolutely kills me. Shout out to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Generation X. There's so many people that don't know that reference sometimes. I just can't believe it. I see it in the comments. They're like, who's Bueller? Bueller? I honestly need to pull that. I honestly need to pull it, but shout out to you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Reaper. He said, also fight in the air like Cuba Gooding. Abba fight in the air like Cuba Gooding Jr. That's exactly what it seems like he's doing, but he's participating. He's participating. I don't know why he's still on this phone call. I don't know why he's still on this phone call. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're not gonna tell your family to blackmail me. You're not gonna tell nobody the truth. So I already know how you are. I've watched you tell people stories in real time and lie to my face. So I already know how you are.
Are you talking about when you
tell me what I have to tell my cousin? I just want to get rid of you.
I can send.
I actually want to talk to. I have to now talk to Preach about you blackmailing me. It is gonna be the most annoying conversation.
Oh, I can send. I'll send Eric, because I know his real stuff. I'll send him all the receipts. I have everything. And if you're going to lie about what actually happened, if you're going to lie, Abba.
This is a very immature person. This is a very immature person. So she needs to prove to anybody and everybody if they don't believe her. That sounds very immature. That sounds very immature. Wow.
You act like we don't, Abba.
See the harassment? The harassment coming in.
But look at you. You're talking.
Tell them. I like this. I wanted to just get rid of you, and I'm hoping I never hear from you.
Because you're lying about me. You're lying about me.
You want to contact the people in my life.
You're lying about me. To whom? You're lying about me, ma'am. To whom? To whom? People that don't matter. We didn't matter. We did not matter at all. Ciao.
My friend.
I have no idea who they are. You don't even know. You've never spoken to them. You want to contact them to harass me.
You just said you were going to talk to Preach and tell him.
You're like a fucking crazy person. I am so glad I will never have a child with you. I'm so glad I'll never be involved with you. You're actually crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You're a crazy person.
Mm-hmm.
You just
You're
told.
Contact somebody you've never spoken to.
I'm not.
Talk about our relationship at length.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
You will not harass me. You are so fucking crazy that you will contact someone you've never spoken to talk about our relationship.
I'm not going to do that. I only said that because you're going to. Abba, I only said that because you.
I hope to God I end this call, and if God exists and He has any kindness to show me, I will never hear from you. That would be the kindest thing.
Did you call the Lord into this, Abba? Hold on. The Lord said, "Leave His name out your mouth."
You are so fucking crazy that you will contact someone you've never spoken to talk about our relationship.
I'm not going to do that. I only said that because you're going to. Abba, I only said that because you.
I hope to God I end this call, and if God exists and He has any kindness to show me, I will never hear from you.
If God exists and has any kindness to show me, I will never hear from you again. And you still on the phone. Wow. Lord, help your people. Lord, help your people. This is ridiculous. And she want to keep talking to him. How many insults do you need to hear before something penetrates? Pause. How many insults and jabs does a woman need to hear in order for it to get through and say, you know what? I think this is it. None. Because these bitches be crazy. All right. And then hear all this. Or somebody knocks your head between the washer and the dryer and you still go back, but then someone's supposed to feel empathy and sympathy for you. Not I. You are participating in your own foolishness. You are participating in your own foolishness. You like it, we love it. If you like it, we love it. Yeah, he recording her too. They both seem crazy. But they could have kept this to themselves. But she the one that brought it out here. This is immature, and it's controlling and manipulative behavior. And if people took the time to get to know people, maybe they would see that type of stuff again when conflict arises. Before your feelings are so much into it, and before you effing brawl and then allegedly getting pregnant. But I really don't think that most relationships work that way. In my opinion, it just doesn't seem that way. Yeah, they having issues 30 days in, 30 days in. And now 5 months, this is where they are.
Would be the kindest thing. That would be a blessing. Never, ever hearing from you again. But I already know. I'm probably not gonna get that blessing.
Abba, I only said that because. Are you gonna listen? I only said that because. Abba, I only said that. I didn't waste any of your time. 5 months is a normal time to break up with someone because you behave like this.
5 months is a normal time to break up with someone because you act like this. How old y'all think she is? Did we discuss that? He's like pushing 38. How old do we think she is? Early 30s, late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, how do I get rid of this parasite?
I only said I was going to do that because you're going to tell everyone I blackmailed you, but you're not going to tell. But you're not going to tell them. Okay, the blackmailing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen, I think you're a horrible person. I'll never not think that. You can talk
because I sent a message showing that you're gonna.
Oh, she almost said it. Because I She almost said it. She almost admitted it.
I was gonna do that because you're gonna tell everyone I blackmailed you, but you're not gonna tell. But you're not gonna tell them. Okay, the blackmailing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen, I think you're a horrible person. I'll never not think that. You can talk
because I sent a message showing that.
Because I Uh-oh.
You're gonna walk out on the family because you're gonna walk out on the baby.
And I will always think you're a piece of garbage.
Because
if I ever had the misfortune
damn, he called you a piece of garbage and you still on this. Oh wow, the need to be right, shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Shout out to Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace to the Godfather, child. I feel like that's all we've been listening to.
I'll never not think that. You can talk
because I sent a message showing that you're gonna walk out on the family because you're gonna walk out on the baby.
And I will always think you're a piece of garbage.
Because
if I ever had the misfortune of meeting a child, I'll look at them and say, your mother's a garbage person, and that's the reason I will never be in your life. She tried to blackmail me. She tried to harass me. She tried to harass my family, and unfortunately, I just had to.
So what? How did I harass your family? You're just like saying stuff now.
She's so garbage.
Oh, you see her with this trying to show us the total prenatal DNA or DHA bottle right there. I'm just noticing it. So that's supposed to be the smoking gun, I guess, that she's pregnant. Girl, I don't believe it.
You literally just damned breach, and
you can get this in the store. Hold on a second. Pink Stork prenatal total prenatal DHA. You can get it from Amazon, iHerb, Pink Stork, exactly straight from the daggone website. Cost about $34. Yeah. So it's not even like it's a prescription. You can get it straight from Amazon. Shout out to Jeff Bezos. But you see how that, I just noticed it is strategically sitting there. Prenatal.
Retard. You actually might be one of the dumbest fucking persons I've ever met. Now my friends actually know. And so thankfully Chris is a decent person who's not won't tell the others. But you're so goddamn stupid. You don't even know who else I paid to be my sister and the other people who work for me. But you have to be a dumb fuck. And I tell other people that you're pregnant that you're not sure you're gonna keep or not. I just want to get rid of you. I hate you.
So you're mad?
I hate you so much.
Because
I hate you. So I don't want to hear it, but you know what? Actually, what am I doing? I'm actually getting more negative feelings about you the more I listen to you, and you keep on me on the line. So here's what's gonna happen. I told you my wishes.
Hey, this whole phone call.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna have to hang up. Don't ever call me again.
About this.
It only took fucking 50 some odd minutes in order for him to hang up. It only took him 50 some odd minutes in order for him to finally hang up. Wow. 8,000 views after a day. Not posting more after this. Oh, she says she's not posting more after this. He played one of my phone calls and said he was okay with me posting this. One day after, so Abba said it was okay. One day after breakup, he's asking me to go away, but he is also not hanging up the phone. Manipulative. You hear this? This is what she wrote. One day after breakup, he's asking me to go away, but he is also not hanging up the phone. In her defense, she did say she doesn't give up. This picture of Abba makes this rant so hilarious to me. GTA 6 ain't even out. What a year already. Lord help your people. saying this with love as someone who's been there. All of this is just because you can't handle being misunderstood and need to have the last word with Abba, with everyone on YouTube. Please look at everything that's resulted from this, the ripple effect. Once you accept you will be misunderstood by people and can find peace in that, your life will truly change. God knows the truth. That's all that should matter. Oof, condoms and birth control ad right here. When you're in a relationship with someone, you can say they owe you their time. You can say they owe you their patience, their understanding. They should be nice to you. They should talk nice to you. They should try talking things out. Once you decide you don't want a relationship with that person, they don't owe you shit. That is true. Why is there so much drama out of a 5-month relationship? Both of these people are super immature and need therapy before their next relationship. Who's signing up to get into another relationship with either of these people? This is horrible. He's not your punching bag. He's clearly heartbroken. Hate that the good ones are the ones to get hurt. Women, we have to do better and heal before we break other people. He was right. He can't get rid of you. The only circumstance that I would not want a child is the exact circumstance that you want to have a kid in. Tells me everything I need to understand about the situation. How the F you expect him to react? Anyone else hear her saying she doesn't want to be with him, but she arguing like she wants him to work it out? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Dallas, for the jewels. I appreciate you, boo. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all of y'all. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Thank you all for hanging out this morning. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Just looking at the comments in this after this phone call. Harley Quinn, I thank you so much for everything you represent. This is my yearly reminder why abstinence before marriage ain't so bad. You're a walking disclaimer for everyone out there who doesn't use protection and a living reminder for MFers to think long and hard, pun intended, about who they choose to bust into. Shorty, a walking cautionary tale. I don't know she expected these comments, but I'm proud of the commenters, honestly. If you hear somebody clearly be upset with you and you only respond with, I'm just being honest, then you are being disingenuous and unempathetic. You feel abandoned because he doesn't want to co-parent with you after you harassed him, had other people harass him, blackmailed him, ran to Myron. Let's not forget that part. She threatened to go to Myron and then said that she wasn't going to Myron, even though she said she was going to Myron. Ran to the internet, brought up self-deletion. Child, we forgot about that part. Self-deletion, right? Hit a secret thirst trap account, lied to him, went back and forth about having an AB because you weren't sure about having a child with him. It's kind of hard to constructively raise a child long distance and not in a relationship with someone like this who can't take responsibility for their behavior. So let me get this straight. He wanted a baby, you didn't want it and canceled about 4 times. Then you fight and break up with him. Then you 100% want the baby after breaking up with him, which feels like a F you to him because he said he wants to be in a relationship with his baby's mom. He said, do you, and I want nothing to do with you, and I will send you child support money in the mail. Somehow is still the bad person. He even offered a blank check saying, what do you want to leave my life? Somehow you interpreted it to be that he left you and the baby. You have contacted his friends and ops. Nah, you bugging. Crazy. I feel like this whole discussion, if anything, should have happened in front of a therapist, not a YouTube audience. Woo! We are the therapists. What are you talking about? We the therapists, y'all. Breakups, whether it's friendship, romantic, or whatever, when they end like it is always unfortunate. I hope you both can find peace and move forward. This is a blessing. Abba would have had a kid who looked like Sneeko. This just isn't going as you intended. I agree. She had this plan from the beginning, saying you're going to regret this conversation, knowing what she had in mind. I hope this is a lesson for everyone, and this isn't how most women react. I know Red Pill will use it as proof, but this is not normal. It definitely isn't normal. This is a different level of spite. Both are being toxic, but this is private. Break up with a person and they say, now let me talk to you the very next day to figure 3 hours, not the next day, 3 hours to figure out what to do about the baby. Not even give it some time after breaking up with someone. There is no accountability. Somebody said, now I see why you blocked her so many times. She literally won't go away. But what did I do? Girl, are you for real? You know exactly what you did. This serves as motivation not to go raw and end up with a woman like this. Protect yourself at all times, fellas. Sounds like a man that's fed up. Understandable. I would never advise any of the ladies in my life to ever do this. It is a bad look. This should be private. I would agree. You haven't even decided if you want the baby or not, but you're on his ass about it. That decision is yours. You're not okay. You broke up with him. You weren't sure about him. You want the AB, but still doing all this to be in his life. Leave him alone. This is crazy. Wow. At the start, I thought this was a while after the breakup. Then to hear that it was the day after, he's still hurt at that point. Why try to convince him to be in your life after breaking his heart, especially after you wanted to AB his child while together, the breakup, and want to keep the child? Yeah, this is wild. This is so stupid. The manipulation of this woman is so triggering. I agree. And that's from a woman. This serious tone in Abba's voice combined with that profile picture of him had me dying. This girl said, I want to break up with you. And we never even dated, girl. You need therapy. Woo, Lord help your people. All right, one more. 2 more. That was the most insufferable call I have ever listened to. You told him for 2 months that you wanted an AB. Then on the night that you break up with him, you tell him that you now want to keep the baby now that he knows y'all are broke up and he no longer wants to raise a child when the parents are not together. You record him saying he doesn't want to be in your life and threaten to send the recording to people that hate him. And you believe you're in the right? Your friends are the worst because they let you embarrass yourself like this. Child. It's honestly sad you were so conniving about, oh, that's a good one. That's a good word. It's honestly sad you were so conniving about this situation because it makes it so hard to be sympathetic to your situation. It's messed up on both sides. The relationship ended this way and with so much toxicity, but bringing it to the public the way you did and how you did makes it really hard to be empathetic to your situation. You definitely have a lot of people's attentions, unfortunately for you. I hope you're mentally well enough to face the criticism that is going to come from this. It just seems like you both were in a very toxic relationship. I don't know what possessed you to bring it to the internet. I'd be so embarrassed because your behavior isn't the best out of the situation. You know she don't want to hear that. You know she don't want to hear that. Wild. I'm telling you, she just thought she was going to get all the sympathy for that. Like, we don't care, girl. We do not care. This is content for the rest of us. That's it. That's it. That's it. And just say that and I'm sure that there's people that support her, right? What difference does that make in your life? What difference does that make at the end of the day? Let me see. Child, what's it called? Abba and Preach. 2.26 million. I don't think that's going to change. 2.26 million. And what did you think this was going to do? Yeah, that's the only video that he's done. 419,000. So you have allowed him, Lily, if you're listening. Libby, child Libby, my bad. You have allowed him to make a lot of money off of this. And even though you got 25,000, you're not monetized. So you're not making money off of this. He has made, him and Preach, mind you, have made hand over fist with this situation. 419,000 views and counting. You've made nothing but a fool of yourself on this to hear internet. On his, this is like This would be considered, in my opinion, Abba's home turf because he's a YouTuber already. So this is his playground. This is basically kind of his home. So you not only contacted his people in his actual home and family and friends and enemies, you then come to his home, try to shit on his home, and you in essence have made him money. You will be making us money, and you get what out of this, Bueller? Again, not monetized. What are you getting out of this? And then once this is over, because how long can this last unless they're still recording one another? What are you going to get out of it? What are you going to get out of it? Can't tell these biatches anything, yeah? It don't matter where they come from. A biatch is going to biatch if that's the kind of biatch that she is. And conniving is the word. Manipulative, conniving, no accountability. Kevin Samuels proven right again. But this goes along with what I said also when we was talking about Meg Thee Stallion. Excuse me. You come out here and you burn this shit to the ground and then think that the man is supposed to ignore it all. It's something like if we between each other, me and just say RBN, I used RBN yesterday. If me and RBN are having issues with one another, we dating. We having this issue or whatever, and I bring it to y'all. I come up here on this platform of 40-some thousand people and say, y'all, guess what this nigga did today? And come out here and be like, you know, he's a YouTuber as well, right? And then he goes and makes a video, and then we going back and forth. And then what I'm gonna do, like I brought it to the internet. We could be discussing it between one another, right? I brought it to the internet and then told y'all all our business. Recordings, pictures, phone calls. And then I'm gonna turn around and be like, hey boo. You burned it to the ground. You burned it to the ground. If it's just between us and it's like, you get on my nerves, you motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You make me sick. I can't stand your ass. I'm done with you. And just keep it between you. Like I said before, you could be upset. You could have an issue. You could go through whatever. You keep that between you. And then you come back when cooler heads prevail. And then you have a discussion. And then, you know, you work through it. That's the conflict. That's called conflict. That's called life. People gonna have issues. People gonna go through shit, not necessarily see eye to eye all the damn time, because it's not always peaches and cream. But I'm telling you, these biatches think it's peaches and cream. And you know what they think peaches and cream is, y'all? They think it's you sassy straights doing everything that they say when they say it, which is why this stupid ass 50-50 conversation is so stupid. It's just stupid. If you for me and I'm for you, I'm gonna take care of you and you should be taking care of me. That's it, that's all. These people be trying to quantify it. And then saying, if you don't say something the way that I think that you should say it, then you're saying it wrong. If you don't do something the way that I say it should be done, then you're doing something wrong. No being able to be yourself and do what you want to do and be who you are as a person. So how are you trying to be in a relationship with someone that you got to tell them what to do and how to act? Sounds like you shouldn't be in a relationship, or you shouldn't be in a relationship with that person, or you don't really give a damn about that person when you're trying to change everything that they do. And we just listen to her just basically big up herself and down him. Why are you there? Participating in your own damn demise. Allegedly not settling, but settling based off of what she just chose. Then bring it to the internet and think that I'm supposed to give a damn. After listening to this, we've been on, what is this, 3 days now? Child, she crazy. Child, she crazy. And I don't believe that she was ever pregnant. I'm gonna say allegedly. Yo, and he left this live stream live. Like these other ones are members only. Yo. So he wants people to watch this video. Y'all, I just realized this. Look, all these live streams are members only. All their live streams are members only. Now, I don't know if he does this. I don't know if this is how they do this, I should say. But he let this one go. I wonder if he's going to keep it live. Woo! Lord help your people. Make that money, Alvin Preach. Make that money. Don't let it make you. You know, it's good to see that that the biatches can see and aren't over here co-signing her bullshit like they usually do. She deserves it. She deserves everything that she gets because she should have kept this shit to her damn self. But you know, you can't tell these biatches nothing. They know everything. Cool. Know it. Live it. Learn it. Isn't that a game? Live it. Learn it. But why are you worried about what I am? Do you not know the scroll the fuck up? I'm a little bit confused. See, you always got these trolls that think that they're gonna make some bit of a fucking difference. Like, why do I care what you think? You're just like Lily. I don't give a fuck. Don't worry about me. Worry about you. Don't bring your shit to the internet, or bring it to the internet, child. But does it matter? It doesn't matter. Anyway, shout out to my one of our favorite white women. Thank you, Boo. She said the Lord is not within 100 country miles of this. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. On this Mother's Day Sunday. I don't know. I'm thinking the Lord said, keep my name out your effing mouth. Y'all already know. But anyway, hit the like button, y'all. Subscribe if you are new. We're going to go to tonight's conversation chat because you know that's one of my faves. Oh, should I go to Lucky Marie? We did Chris Brown already. We did that one already. All right, let's go to tonight's conversation and then Lucky Marie. This might be Abba. This might be Abba. It is titled, oh shit. It is titled, They Only Been Talking 4 Weeks. Oh no. Oh no. They only been talking 4 weeks. Then he sees her at the show with another man. If it ain't one thing, it's something else.
We're supposedly seeing and or talking to showed up here with someone else. What would you do?
You know you up, right?
Hold on.
The key words were talking to, dating, around with. You should have got the tickets first. How long y'all been talking?
4 weeks. Hold on. Let me ask you.
That's all right.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. Come to the mic. Hold on, because you're not asking an important question. When the last time y'all? We haven't.
Oh, he a little tender, Trill.
Lance, why did he mess up?
I mean, because it's only been 4 weeks. When you dating somebody, 4 weeks ain't, you haven't solidified your place yet. But now you really don't it up because now it's on blast. I mean, the dude don't know, but she knows.
Oh, she here.
I know she here. That's what I'm saying. She know how you operate because you at this microphone blasting her.
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
And I'm going to say this with all the love I have in my heart. This is exactly why you ain't getting no yet. I'm telling you. Bit of advice. Until somebody closes your options, keep them open. And you have to understand, your job, especially in those beginning dates, is to show her why you are better than every other option she has. If you had came with the proper amount of energy, intention, and effort, maybe you'd be here with her instead. And so I want you to take this internal look to yourself and say, hey, maybe, just maybe I can step my game up. Or what you could have done was kept it player and found another girl up in this. But I guarantee, hold on, with all the love of my heart. Ladies, do y'all want him? And it was because of what you just did.
Another man being embarrassed at tonight's conversations. Okay. And yes, that's the Lance from movies or whatever. So that he's on the panel sometimes as well. Okay. So I don't know why he would bring this up to them to discuss, I don't understand it. But like I said, men rarely come up here really, and for the most part, to have questions. But obviously he's feeling some kind of way. Like, if it's just 4 weeks, like what is going on, y'all? How do y'all date? I'm confused. So y'all are basically, remember when we used to watch Crowned, and Tiger Prince said, as soon as you meet her, every woman is done for. It's only me. As soon as you meet her. So y'all really do that then. That's what I'm hearing. Y'all really do. As soon as you meet somebody and you act like you're interested, you get the phone number, then everybody gets cut off. That's how it sounded like it's working, which is what's happened with Abba and Libby, and maybe even Clay and Meg. Because, child, these short ass relationships, these short ass crash outs for these dumb relationships that weren't no type of time is weird to me. Because these people didn't know each other. Like I've said, every person I've ever dated, I've already knew them as a friend. It's just not like some stranger. So you mean some stranger, and then all of a sudden, we in love. I love you. And everybody got to get cut off. When we was watching Crown, Tiger Prince said that, and I was like, that sounds crazy. So a dude got to give up everybody, and vice versa at the same time, just because we have met now. Does that make sense? I feel like that's what must be what be happening though. That's how y'all be dating. Maybe that's the problem then. Cause that's weird. That's weird. Men are tired of fake women. What would even bring it up? He should have just said, hey girl, I'll call you later. Why come to the front of the room and say this shit? I don't understand. He needed the advice of Ace Metaphor. If he was red pill, they tell you 2 years at least to vet a woman to be a girlfriend. Okay. Obviously, Abba is not red pill. And did somebody say he was blue? What does blue pill mean? Oh, the Matrix, you take red or blue. Okay, I still haven't watched it. What would Clay be? What would Clay be? Do you know? I can't keep up with all the colors though. Yeah, I got to be honest with you. Would they have said the same thing if a woman asked that question? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not going to do the whataboutisms. We're not going to do the whataboutisms. We're just going to take it for what it is. Blue pill is y'all. Y'all say Abba's a blue pill. SIMP. I'm getting ready to play it again, boo. I'm getting ready to play it again. Russell Wilson version 2.0. This guy right here, he got a Martin Luther King jacket on. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it me? I'm not gonna be attracted to a man wearing a Martin Luther King jacket. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, come on.
If someone you were supposedly seeing and or talking to showed up here with someone else, what would you do?
If you are not a girlfriend, then why would you bring this up? Did you make her your girlfriend? Now, if he is like, that's my girlfriend, that'd be a different story. And then the attention would be on her. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. So they ain't even in a relationship yet.
You right?
Hold on.
The key words were talking to, dating, around with.
Yeah. So You're not supposed to see anyone else when you're dating before you get into this relationship. That's why Abba's going through what he's going through. He should have kept dating some other people. He was in love. Aww. Sorry, boo. He said, I'm shooting blanks. I ain't got to worry about nothing. I ain't worrying about nothing. And allegedly, he gave her a promise ring. We learned something today. He gave her a promise ring, was trying to bring her, I guess, to Canada. Who the hell want to live in Canada? No shade, Canadians. No shade.
You should have got the tickets first.
Now, my question is, they should have asked him, well, are you here on a date? Are you here on a date? Who you here with? He ain't say that.
How long y'all been talking?
4 weeks.
Hold on. Let me ask.
They just met 4 weeks ago, Chan. 4 weeks.
That's all right.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. Come to the mic. Hold on, because you're not asking an important question. When the last time y'all?
We haven't.
They ain't even effing. He ain't even effing, and he's bringing this up. For what? For what? There's a lot of oversharing going on with a lot of people sometimes, y'all. This is not normal for men to typically come up here, but this question is weird from a man to me. To me.
Oh, he a little tender, Trill.
Right.
Lance, why did he mess up?
I mean, because it's only been 4 weeks. When you dating somebody, 4 weeks ain't, you haven't.
Is 4 weeks a long time? Bueller, y'all let me know. 4 weeks, goodbye, Kay. I know you're being difficult. Is 4 weeks a long time? I don't think it's a long time. I don't think it's a long time. It's not a long enough time. They haven't even had opportunity to have a conflict to see if they do want to make it anything more. I don't know. I don't understand why people don't want to get to know people. I don't get it. Everybody in a rush. I don't know. He don't look old. He look like he's 30, early 30s, mid 30s or something. Thank you, Kofa. He said the issue is she told him she wasn't. The issue is she told him she wasn't. He 9 times out of 10 asked her to come with him. She told him she couldn't. He went anyway by himself, and boom, there she was. Read between the lines, y'all. No, you making stuff up. You don't know none of that. No, y'all gonna stop making this stuff up. When they said you should have bought the tickets, which they're about to say, and bring her, he would have interjected and said, I tried to, or I did. Y'all just be making shit up to make these women look bad all damn time. The 4 weeks, they are not committed. She can go wherever she want to go, with whoever she want to go with. That's not his girlfriend. That's the bottom line. That's not his girlfriend. It's been 4 weeks. This is not an issue. Y'all really must think that women just be falling for y'all head over heels, and then y'all want to take advantage of that. Y'all want to take advantage of that. Let's be honest. Accountability 24/7 says, I already smashed by the end of week 1. Well, maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's a nice guy. Y'all saying he's blue? He's the SIMP? Oh no, did you say this guy was blue? Not Lance, the dude coming up there. Not Lance. I guess maybe he is blue since he came and he had this question. No, I'm not, I promise you. Well, why wouldn't he refute it when they said something? That's not his girlfriend. That's the bottom line. There's no commitment. I can go out with whoever I want. We're not committed. That's crazy. So women's supposed to just cut off everything because you decided to say that, oh, I want to talk to you. So now I should cut off everybody. Child, please. Y'all crazy. I can't. Not Super Saiyan Blue. A Super Saiyan Blue. All right.
And solidified your place yet.
Right.
But now you really don't it up.
Well, actually, he hasn't solidified his place, but clearly he likes her a lot. Well, child, then you should have just invited her. Why is this man going to this show by himself? Why? That is a bigger question. I told y'all, typically the men here are with women. They don't go by themselves. Why this man showing up with a Martin Luther King jacket on, going to Ace Metaphor's show by himself? That's the bigger question. That's crazy. I have to look at him. I have to look at him a little bit differently. This link is only for Kofa. I have to listen to them. I have to. I've been here to this show. Men don't go here by themselves. Why is he going here? Why? His simp level is over 9,000. Lord have mercy. He came with her. He said so towards the end. I ain't hear that.
Because now it's on blast. I mean, the dude don't know, but she knows.
Oh, she here.
I know she here. That's what I'm saying. She know how you
Yes, we know. We know she's here. We get it. We got it.
operate because you at this microphone blasting her.
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna say this with all the love I have in my heart. This is exactly why you ain't getting no yet.
Now, child, I take what Ace says with a grain of salt. You just answered your own question. Ain't no real dude doing this. He a plant for the show. No, they're not. I don't think that. I'm telling you, I've seen how it works. But for him to come up here and get embarrassed, because I'm telling you, most men that come up here and ask questions get embarrassed. We watched that one guy. You remember that one guy that had said, what did he say? I forget what he said. I forget what he said. It was the tall, dark-skinned guy, and he came up there, and then he got embarrassed. They embarrassed him. He just asked a question. That's all the more reason why I don't understand y'all would even go on here. This show is for women. I gotta be honest with y'all. The show is for women. Hey, boo.
Morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Let me let this finish, and I'll bring up two-person.
All right.
I'm telling you, bit of advice. Until somebody closes your options, keep them open. And you have to understand, your job, especially in those beginning dates, is to show her why you are better than every other option she has. If you had
Now, is that bad advice? Isn't that what y'all should be doing?
That's fucking horrible advice.
Oh my God. You know, I don't particularly care for Ace, though. I really don't particularly care for Ace.
Horrible advice. Why does this nigga talk like a Chat GPT prompt? That shit is fucking horrible. And the reason why I was like, drop the link, because I've been that blue pill guy before. I've been that good. I done moved heaven and earth. I done been the flowers candy guy, open the doors, all that shit. So that's why I broke down the scenario the way I broke it down. 9 times out of 10, he asked her to go. She hit him with some bullshit excuse. Oh, I can't get a babysitter. Oh, it's last minute. I wish you would have let me know sooner. He shows up and she there. 9 times out of 10 with another dude.
Yes, so, she's there with another dude.
And I say that because, just like you said, he should have went with her. That's why I was saying he 9 times out of 10 did ask her. He had already bought them damn tickets. He was gonna surprise her and asked her, and she was like, "Oh, I can't go." So he said, "Fuck, I done spent my money." That's why he's there by himself. That's why I said y'all got to read between the lines. This red pill shit don't come out of nowhere. It's not just because of the internet. The red pill exists because of real life. Brothers done been through this shit. We started comparing notes. That's how I can break down a scenario like that so easy. I'm not just making up shit. I guarantee you, if I'm not head on, if I'm not spot on, I'm close. I'm close.
All right, I'm hearing you. Let me say that I am hearing you. So that does kind of explain why would you be going to this show, sir, by yourself? That doesn't make sense. Again, y'all, please remember I've been to this show before. I know the demographic. It is 95% women, and the only men that are there are with women. That's it. So Kofa might be right.
And the other reason I say that, because Obsidian has gone to do his field research.
He's been to the show too?
Yeah. He front row and center.
Okay.
The same thing is 95% women. A lot of these women are older women, like you pointed out. They're getting all this advice from people 10, 20 years their junior.
Yep.
It's wild.
Yes.
So that's why I say we can point this shit out. And I saw Dallas's comment, so y'all heard. A lot of brothers have been. And brothers like myself can admit that shit. But nobody ever talks about what happens after we heal. That's that red pill moment. That's what Abba going through right now.
Yeah.
He was pushing back against the red pill. And then everything that was laid out, if he would have shut the fuck up and listened while he was talking shit, he probably would have dodged this bullet. But here we are. That's why I said that earlier when she was all like, yeah, but I don't understand. And then beware the sweet bitch, fellas. She ain't gonna raise her voice. She not gonna curse. She's very manipulative. Why? Because I've been through it. I done fell for that shit. Well, she didn't yell, man. She wanted, you know, it was a good conversation. Then you find out you got a fucking 2-year-old son. Yes.
I know that about you. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
I've told the whole story on my live before. That was an hour live that night.
Yes, I remember. I was there. Good live stream.
Yeah.
So he might be right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're right. You're right. Because I'm telling you, men don't go here. They don't go here. And I'm thinking that he wouldn't go on to ask this question if he was with another girl. So if we're going to use our context clues, why would he go up here and say the girl I'm seeing is here with somebody else if he's there with another girl? So he's so by himself, and this makes sense as to why he would be here by himself.
Again, I'm telling you, because I've been that guy. If I ran into a chick at Walmart years ago and I got her number, that was all I was focusing on. Because people don't take into account the stuff that men have going on in their lives too, whether it's looking for a better job, trying to land this job, I'm at this job, I'm already a father, I'm there. I had all that. So juggling women, being community dick, I didn't have time for that back then. So if I was talking to one woman, I was talking to one woman. That's why I was able to break that shit down like that, because I see it on him. What would you do if that's as close as he's going to get to being petty? He really ain't going to bring it to her. They might have a back and forth, and then he'll be done and just move the fuck on. Because whoever she's there with, that's who beating her back in. And he just had his light bulb moment. Remember, he said they ain't slept together yet.
Correct. But it's only been 4 weeks. See, this is why I bring Trent on to hear a male's point of view. So I appreciate you to give your male's point of view, because I'm not going to see it that way, obviously, right? But I can see it now that you're saying this. I can absolutely see what you're saying. Wow.
That's why you peel and have these layers of the red pill. Because again, I was the 90-day guy. I would wait the 90 days. 4 weeks.
Steve Harvey?
And this the thing, before Steve Harvey took that shit from somebody who came out with it in like the 80s. That was a general rule. He popularized it. Same thing with like how Kevin Samuels said, I didn't come up with the high value man. These were the things in the 80s, but he, reintroduced it, made it popular. Same thing with Steve Harvey with the 90-day rule. But I've been Mr. 90 Days. Then I became a free trial. You got 3 weeks. You coming off that cat in 3 weeks. And where I'm at right now, you probably got a good 7 days.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
You get tired of waiting. You get tired of, and we're not even pretending to be the quote unquote nice guy. You're being a gentleman, but we grown. Viewer discretion advised. You done took and sucked some raw dick. Stop playing. Y'all need to be trying to get that shit away. You got a dude that at least gonna call you back the next day, and he can't get no ass, but the same dirty dick Rodney, and then women will hit you with the same bullshit with, well, I'm trying to keep my body count down. Y'all don't like women with high body counts, do you?
Okay.
But this dude, again, Mr. I already bought the tickets to tonight's conversation. He ain't got none in 4 weeks. The dude she's there with already done beat that back end multiple times.
Okay.
I'm just pass it all back to you.
That makes sense. No, I'm listening. See, I listen to y'all. But I definitely needed you to come up here because I didn't even put together the fact that you're here by yourself. It doesn't make sense. But what you're saying makes sense now that you're saying it. Absolutely does.
Yeah, if you take the time, that's all the red pill is. Like you said, the Matrix. You want to see the truth, or you want to keep this happy utopia in your head that isn't true. With the The blue pill.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo, Reaper. She purchased the tickets for the dude that she's with. I already got the tickets. You want to go? Like you said, most men not want. You think that dude wanted to go? Hell no. He went ahead and went because he already getting the box. He already hitting.
So what about the way that what were you saying about Ace's advice? Let me go there. What do you think about Ace's advice?
Well, you acting a certain way. That's why you ain't getting the pussy. That's what Ace said, right? So 4 weeks of him being patient, being a gentleman, all that stuff. And then he asked a room full of women, 95% women, right? Ladies, do y'all want him? No. So when we say it's the majority, it's the majority. But people want to argue with it. They want to push back. And then, again, I can meet, he done met this chick that's at tonight's conversation at Walmart, locked in on her. That ain't work out. Next week, he might meet a chick. He let her go, meet a chick at Target. But he don't know she was in that tonight's conversation. So she know he's willing to pay for dates, do this, be patient, all those things. But we don't want him. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you go unless you need me because my computer about to die. I gotta hop on the phone. But somebody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody's cousin. When these tonight's conversations are happening in these places, whether it's Philly, Jersey, Dallas, wherever, everybody in that city is from that city. Tonight's conversation is moving the fuck on.
Correct.
So when these clips go viral, whoever face is up there, somebody knows somebody. Like when we talking about, I got my side boo over here. Somebody know her husband.
Correct. Yes, I agree.
The same thing with dude coming up there on this particular clip. Somebody knows him, even though they didn't show the girl.
Yeah.
Somebody knows the girl that he's talking about. So he gonna have to catch this shit in DMs. He got to catch it in text messages. Bruh, he did you like that? Because one of his boys know, man, I had got the tickets for Shorty, You
think he's gonna go back to her?
Going down this week.
He might go back to her.
I don't know how deep he is. He might. I don't know how deep he is in his red pill moment.
Okay, red pill moment. All right. Y'all are red pill me this weekend. Huh? What'd you say?
Because you got to feel like you just said. 4 weeks isn't a long time. His cousin told him that. His sister told him that. His homegirl told him that. His homegirl at work told him, oh, that's 4 weeks. You can't get mad at her. Well, y'all not dating. That ain't your girlfriend. The same women in his life, as soon as he go put his dick elsewhere. But y'all been talking for a month. So you telling me you taking this girl out, you paying for dates, and then you over here fucking this other bitch? All you gotta do is flip the coin over. That's why I forgot who asked in the chat. If it was a woman that came up there and asked this question, what would we be saying? A little bit of whataboutism, but
it'd be a different conversation for sure. But I just want to keep it to this one, that's all.
Yeah, we can stay on topic, but Copa does whataboutism because it's too easy. It's too easy to expose. All you got to do is switch the genders, and it'd be a whole different conversation.
No, I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
But that's why I said that in the chat about old boy. Like
you're right. I can see it. I can see it.
I don't want to go, but she might want to go. I done already paid for. He's used to paying and taking care of whatever else he. So it wasn't enough for him to get to say, "Oh shit, they here this weekend." I bet.
And he then went and paid and then got himself embarrassed for it because that's basically embarrassing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I forgot the other dude name. Not Ace, not Lance. The other guy.
Lance.
Not Lance. The other guy with the long face.
Mike. His name is Mike.
Yeah. But he was like, "Oh man, he tender," aka a simp.
Oh,
he's a nice guy.
Yeah, for sure.
You see everybody, 95% women reacted. He, clap, clap, clap. Amen. Ladies, do you want him? No.
All right, you're right. appreciate the lesson. I'm being red pilled one conversation at a time. Okay. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Sis. I'm gonna drop down. Go Knicks. Fuck the Sixers.
All right. Thank you.
All right, peace, y'all. I'll be in the chat.
Okay. I am Florida. Snuggles. Stop it. Free agent lifestyle or passport is our only option. Oh no, not your only option, child. I cannot. I'm sorry I missed y'all in the comments, but that's crazy. Oh, Lord have mercy. I see it now, y'all. I see it. Okay. Shout out to Kofa. Y'all are red pilling me this weekend. Okay. Listen, I'm a woman. I'm going to see it from a woman's point of view. Okay. I'm just saying. All right. We're going to do another one. Lord help your people. Let me go on over to, this is a crazy question. I don't even understand why people would want to ask this damn question. It says, who cheats better, men or women? Why would we want to ask this question? Like, why are you asking this question? Child, anyway.
They think they are better cheaters than women when they think women are more sneakier than them.
First of all, objectively speaking, men are better cheaters.
No.
Women just happen to be worse side chicks. They always go into somebody woman to woman.
I think that women are better cheaters because we are better planners. Most men that cheat, y'all cheat on impulse. Y'all cheat by proximity and it just so happened to happen, right? If a woman is going to cheat, that man is planned out long in advance. She done scheduled some stuff for you not to be around for, so you don't wonder what she up to. It's a long, drawn out thing. So, fellas, I hate to break it to y'all like this, but we are the better cheaters.
Candace, what's up?
I think it's interesting that we're having a conversation comparing about who's the best cheater, because essentially we're comparing who's the most wounded and who's the most traumatized and who has the most things that they need to work on. And so while it's a funny topic, but if we get down to it and if we do go with your idea that women are the ones that cheat.
I gotta pause because that jacket is amazing. Where can I get that at?
The best. That means that they're the most wounded. It means that they're the one that has the most emotional injuries that have not been acknowledged. And while men may do things and it comes out outwardly, women secretly are hiding the things that they feel inside, which makes them more sneaky and more manipulative. And so the issue is in relationships, there's a study that shows that when women are in relationships, they're 4 times more likely to die because they do not express themselves emotionally properly to their partner. And also they are the least happy in their marriages. So it's not a question about who cheats the best. It's a question about who's in a relationship and who's the most wounded and who's not doing the work to really heal those wounds so they don't have to cheat. They can just move on to a man that makes them happy and brings them peace.
Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up.
That was a long ass explanation. I definitely got to hear that again, child, because I don't even know. Goodbye, Stray Panther. I'm not trying to hear that. You saw it in Burlington Coat Factory. Goodbye. Stop it. First of all, I think it's a stupid question to ask. It's a stupid question. Am I a better cheater? Are you a better cheater? Whatever. What's up, Doc? Not all cheaters are wounded. If you're asking this question, you definitely got some issues. Imagine competing on a cheating level. So men and women, black women and black men gotta compete on everything. So now it's gotta be who cheats better. How about people don't cheat? I thought y'all didn't like people cheating on you. Didn't we just look at what is it? Do I still have it up? I don't. Oh, no, I do. The majority of women have never been cheated on. Study says they tend to sympathize with other women dealing with infidelity, and it feels like it happened to them. So most of the time ain't no cheating. Now, I've already said before we even said that, I said, if somebody's cheated on me, they've done a great job. They've done an amazing job because I've never known it. We know the people, these biatches take on the trauma after looking at the Meg stuff. Not that we didn't know that before. So because he cheated, then I'm gonna cheat. If you cheated, then I remember when I was cheated. And I said that if you can relate to her that much that you out here crashing out, or they making up a we gonna cheat on each other type of day or whatever it is that they was doing, y'all got issues because you got issues. Y'all just got issues because you got issues. That's ridiculous. Check her phone. You will find out the truth. Do you have the stomach? Do you have the stomach? I don't give a damn about my phone. You can have it. I don't give a damn about this damn phone. There's other people that will have a issue with it, but in my head though, if we got to be giving up phones like that, if somebody asked for my phone, then I would expect that you would be giving me yours as well. You know what I mean? But I think that's a silly thing to do. I've never been I need to see your phone, or trying to look into people's phones and trying to get the passcode. Like, child, if I got to do all that, then I already probably know what it is, or at least I believe that that's what it is. So then just let it be. That's just me. That's just my opinion, which is probably wrong, but that's how I feel. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to Reaper. I appreciate you. He said, did she admit they don't be tripping on peen? It's a plan action, gents. SYSBMs. Hashtag go fuck. Did she admit they don't be tripping on peen? I don't know. I'm about to listen to it again because I'm not really sure, because I definitely feel this is a goofy ass question. It's not helpful in any way, shape, or form, but they're gonna come say whatever and then turn around and say, oh, but he cheated on me, Well, child, clearly y'all don't give a damn. Oh, you're asking these dumbass questions.
Why do men think they are better cheaters than women when they think women are more sneakier than them?
First of all,
why do men think they are better cheaters? Do y'all think y'all are better cheaters? Anybody? Y'all think y'all better cheaters? Reverse photo to find the jacket. Good idea. Thank you, quality guy. Child, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm just keeping up with all these messages. So sweet. For Mother's Day. Yeah, like I said, it's a dumb question. Yeah, she asked a dumb question. Yeah, agree.
Oh, objectively speaking, men are better cheaters.
Objectively. So we're objectively speaking on men are better cheaters.
No.
Women just happen to be worse side chicks. They always going to somebody woman to woman.
I think that women...
I'm going to be a side chick and then I'm going woman to woman. No, you're not going woman to woman. You just want the daggone man because, like I said, at the end of the day, they all want you. I don't care what they be saying. Just be lying. Just be lying. It's all about y'all at the end of the day. I don't care what they say.
Men are better cheaters because we are better planners. Most men that cheat, y'all cheat on...
We are better planners. Oh, there's a look at the audience for y'all. Anybody interested, Bueller? I always want to make sure that y'all see the audience, okay? Yes, Queen, exactly. What kind of questions are these? Like, this is what's on their minds of all things. But it's probably one of the better questions to ask, though, I guess. Because, child, like I always say, like Kofa said, these people sitting up here asking questions of people who are 10 to 15 years younger than them. Most of the people that are coming up here, y'all, are people as old as me, if not older. Why y'all should be giving the fucking advice, not asking the questions. You should be giving the fucking advice. I wish the fuck I would ask one of these biatches a question.
Impulse. Y'all cheat by proximity and it just so happened to happen, right? If a woman is going to cheat, that man is planned out long in advance. She done scheduled some stuff for you not to be around for.
You see all the head nods, y'all. Yeah, they be planning to cheat in advance. You see the head nods. Let me rewind it for you. Look at the crowd. As I don't know this girl's name yet, but as she's saying that they be planning to cheat, y'all. It's a planned cheat. Everybody, not everybody, the women in there.
Y'all cheat by proximity and it just so happened to happen, right? If a woman is going to cheat, that man is planned out long in advance. She done scheduled some stuff for you not to be around for, so you don't wonder what she up to.
You see that? You see that? Exactly, Richard. Why are they over here agreeing? So that makes you that makes a woman a better cheater because she plans it and then she gets you busy with something else while she goes and cheats with some dude that probably has another girl or wife or something, and not thinking about the sisterhood, the fake sisterhood.
It's a long drawn out thing. So
she knows. She said it's a long drawn out thing in order to get your mind occupied someplace else. This is the shit that messes y'all's relationships up. I know you hating hoes is listening. This is why y'all can't get shit together, because you go to this shit and then you ask dumbass questions like this. Then the people are like, yeah, sis, go, sis. And then you wonder where they get these ideas that y'all be effing around. Then you try to act like, oh, this cheating is the worst thing in your relationship. You're planning the shit. How many times do we sit up here and listen to them talking about, again, with the Meg stuff? You got Meg Thee Stallion and you still cheat. Y'all planning to cheat. What are we talking about? Oh, so this is like Libby. This is like Libby. How could you talk to me that way? And then she fake cries. And then she seems to forget everything that she has done. You just broke up with the man 3 hours ago and you call him up wanting to talk about the relationship that you just ended 3 hours ago. It's manipulation from her. So she gonna sit up here. This woman right here, look, she talking this shit, whatever her name is. She clearly must do it. She clearly must do it. She know the whole rigmarole. I ain't never heard this before in life. She got it down pat. Yes. Yes. Soon as something happened, how dare you cheat on me? How dare you? All you do is cheat, all you black men. Sassy straights, all you black men. How could you do this to Meg? If you're gonna cheat on Meg and cheat on Beyonce, then of course you're gonna cheat on me. Absolving yourself. I got red pilled on Mother's Day. You're gonna sit up here and complain about all this cheating and then this is why I love this show though, y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it. These people tell on themselves. They just sitting up here telling on themselves, but then gonna be outraged about what Meg says. No one else has confirmed, absolutely no proof, just because Megan Thee Stallion said it, a known liar, a known 304, a known, she said it about herself, whore, that's been with all these people in a very short period of time. We've calculated it. Ignore all that. If Meg said it, then it's not true. Child, please. Another reason why I can't know these people like that.
Fellas, I hate to break it to y'all like this, but we are the better cheaters.
What a thing to put on the resume. What a thing to put on the resume. Let me see. We're the better cheaters, but we don't want to cook. We don't want to clean. We want all your money. You do what we say, when we say it, how we say it, and then we get to cheat on. This is why y'all got fucked up relationships. This is why y'all have fucked up relationships. This is weird. This is weird. And again, this woman, I don't know, maybe she in her 40s. Okay, maybe she in her 40s. But y'all, who is this on her shirt? Is this a slave on her shirt? What do y'all be wearing? Like, Lord help you people.
Candace, what's up?
I think it's interesting that
Candace, let me take a picture because I gotta find this jacket. That is amazing jacket. All right, Candace. I don't know who this is. She's a beautiful girl, though.
we're having a conversation comparing about who's the best cheater, because essentially we're comparing who's the most wounded and who.
I don't know if it's the most wounded. It's the most people who just want to freaking come up here and say some dumb shit that don't make no damn difference so that they can say that they're better than the other person. It's the stupid competition is what it is.
Who's the most traumatized and who has the most things that they need to work on. And so while it's a funny topic, but if we get down to it and if we do go with your idea that women are the ones that cheat the best, that means that they're the most wounded. It means that they're the one that has the most emotional.
Wait. Wait. All right. So she's saying that women are the most wounded since they won the cheating conversation. And look at you're agreeing to that. Child, these people don't agree. They don't stand on shit. Now they're agreeing with what Candace says. So are y'all agreeing that you're wounded? Are you doing something about it? Look at the head nods.
Injuries that have not.
Let me rewind it. It don't show much, but look at the head nods, child. Lord help your people.
Your idea that women are the ones that cheat the best, that means that they're the most wounded. It means that they're the one that has the most emotional injuries that have not been acknowledged. And while men may do things and it comes out outwardly, women secretly are hiding the things that they feel inside, which makes them more sneaky and more manipulative. And so
I wonder if they're even listening to what she's saying, but because she's talking and she's a woman, they'll just be like, mm-hmm. And then they want to take on something where they won so badly that they're taking on, you're the best cheater. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Lord help your people.
So the issue is in relationships, there's a study that shows that when women are in relationships, they're 4 times more likely to die because they do not express themselves emotionally properly to their partner.
Child, when I try to talk to you, you don't like it because I say we need to talk. I be trying to express. Y'all not trying to hear me. We need to talk. Y'all not trying to hear me. Then you get on, oh, what are you? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're not kikiing now, lady? This was your question. Now you're not kikiing?
To their partner. And also they are the least happy in their marriages. So it's not a question about who cheats the best. It's a question about who's in the relationship and who's the most wounded and who's not doing the work to really heal those wounds so they don't have to cheat. They can just move on to a man that makes them happy and brings them peace.
Clap it up, clap it up, clap.
All right, Candace. All right, Candace. So you know how they always talking about, I gotta do the work. No, they be saying y'all gotta do the work. Y'all don't be, what is it? Emotional intelligence or something, some shit that y'all be making up. Y'all emotional intelligence. You don't know how to handle women. Libby was just doing all that. Look how you talk to me. Look how you talk to me. She's so upset. These people always talking about doing the work. Ain't nobody doing no damn work. You sitting up here talking about we're the best cheaters. Yay! You're emotionally wounded. And you think that a 5-month relationship, they get the opportunity to know someone in 5 months after listening to this? That's why it's like, that's not enough time. It's not enough time. 8 months. It's not enough time. Until you have a conflict, and then you figure out how to look. I got to figure out if I say we need to talk, if you're gonna run into the bathroom screaming because I said we need to talk. I can't do it. Shout out to Devon. He said, good morning, hun. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. Cheating with all these STDs spreading around. Well, you got Abba out here with a low sperm count going raw within a short period of time. The girl got pregnant. Nobody worrying about these STDs. That's why they keep increasing. How come nobody's out here telling us about their STDs? I know they do. I'm talking about like these famous people, these influencers and whatnot. We got to talk. Just say what's on your mind, damn it. I'm not trying to hear that. No, I want a scheduled time so that we can talk. Okay. So triggering. That's too funny. I can't take y'all. You see, Ace had to tell them to clap. They didn't want to hear common sense. He did. That girl, child, whatever her name is, she did do good. I agree with her. This is crazy. 5-month relationship is 3 years and 304 dog years. I can't. Let me see what else I got. Child, I thought I had another one. No. All right, no. I'll find another one. But while I'm doing that, let me go over to Lucky Marie did a video. Shout out to Lucky Marie about intimate partner violence, right? But it was about, I believe, the ABCDs, because according to Funky Dineva, of course, women don't have to worry about the sassies and the Fs. And according to Dondre said he's right and he's here for the call. Dondre knows. Let me see something. Here we go. Let me go here first. Shout out to the Jasmine brand. Did I come up? And of course, StreamYard is StreamYard. And hold on a second. Okay. So Jasmine Brand have this come up with Victoria Monet. It says Grammy Award singing songwriter Victoria Monet is getting candid about her dating experiences. So singer Victoria Monet admits dating women has been worse than dating men. Girls do me dirty. Probably because they over here trying to be the best cheater in the world, child. What is going on? The ABCDs got problems, but according to Funky Dineva, of course he was only talking about men, but the ABCDs, the Fs, he used the word, are not the enemy to black women. It's single black men. And Dondre agrees. Okay, so I want to know what Dondre got to say about this.
Because you've been open about
the girls do me dirty. Dirty? No, the girls.
The girl. Really?
Yeah.
She talking to Angie Martinez. You hear her? Really? I can't believe it. Oh my God. Don't worry, y'all. The sassy straights are not the enemy to black women.
This is not ever something I've ever explored, but I would always imagine that girls would be easier to marry.
Worse.
Really?
My experience has been a little bit worse. Yeah.
How so? Maybe just bad picking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that.
Oh, it's bad picking. Oh, so Angie Martinez can say it's bad picking, but let somebody else say it. Remember Summer Walker said, "Stop telling us to pick better. You don't know. Oh, y'all ain't shit."
But also, like, girls, they don't really approach me seriously. They approach me like sensually. And I'm like, well, I would want it to be something more serious. And I haven't really gotten that approach from many women. They're just like, oh, she's beautiful, she's attractive, or like talking about my body and stuff.
Because you've been open about
the girls do me dirty. Dirty?
Me?
No, the girls.
The girl. Really?
Yeah.
This is not ever something I've ever explored, but I would always imagine that girls would be easier to marry.
Worse.
Really?
My experience has been a little bit worse. Yeah.
How so? Maybe just bad picking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that. But also, like, girls, they don't really approach me seriously. They approach me like sensually. And I'm like, well, I would want it to be something more serious. And I haven't really gotten that approach from many women. They're just like, oh, she's beautiful, she's attractive, or like talking about my body and stuff.
Because you've been it's like a sexual
thing. Yeah. So maybe they don't take me seriously. But when I think of my next relationship, I've been in a space where I want, because I'm feeling so feminine, like I want the opposite energy, and I'm feeling like a masculine, or maybe it's a masculine woman.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've never really tried that. The women that I've dated are like, I've been like
sexy too.
Yeah, a little bit femme, a little bit more like in the middle, or more femme than masculine. But I also think about like children and just like be thrown against the wall. So I'm so weak, I'm feminine, and like this masculine figure. So in my head, I think it might be a guy.
Yeah, that's where you're at right now.
Right now,
I would think because you have it's like a sexual
thing. Yeah. So maybe they don't take me seriously. But when I think of my next relationship, I've been in a space where I want, because I'm feeling so feminine, like I want the opposite energy, and I'm feeling like a masculine, or maybe it's a masculine woman.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've never really tried that. The women that I've dated are like, I've been like
sexy too.
Yeah, a little bit femme, a little bit more like in the middle, or more femme than masculine. But I also think about like children and just like be thrown against the wall. So I'm so weak, I'm feminine, and like this masculine figure. So in my head, I think it might be a guy.
Yeah, that's where you're at right now.
Right now,
I would think because you have it's like
what does being thrown against the wall have to do with kids? I mean, all this sounds crazy, but what does being thrown against the wall and it makes you think about kids? Anyway, this is weird. I'm sorry, this is weird. Is this the girl that went to Trump and then they got rid of her? No, that's Chrisesha Michelle. I can't keep up, child. These are all the same people as far as I'm concerned. This is just all the same people as far as I'm concerned. How do you just decide, all right, I'm gonna just be ABCD now with women just because all these men allegedly did me dirty? Then you go be with these daggone women and say, oh, they're worse than the man. You're a woman, you should know. But you always want to get us a chance. And yet again, they F you up. Literally effing you up. Because you just so badly did. Like, is it that bad? I don't even know what to say. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And then these are the same people that say that they do everything right and everybody's supposed to listen. How? When everything shows that y'all are out of your freaking mind. Nothing you do makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. This is weird. Now I need someone strong. So you don't even know. Hold on a second, y'all. Lord have. Hey. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you off to? Okay. No gym today. No gym today.
Thanks for the
Okay.
tip.
Oh, understood. All right, cool. Well, enjoy that. I'm streaming right now. This is probably it, honestly. Yep. All right. See ya. Thank you. Bye. You guys are so fun. Thank you all. Happy Mother's Day again to all the good mothers, good moms, not mamas, moms. All right. Dr. Matt, I don't know if I missed this one. Member for 6 months. I appreciate you. Boo. He said resume is saying years of experience of getting incognito side piece. I'm assuming that was the last story, child. This is all of it's ridiculous. All of this stuff. Is this ladies' night on the day for Mother's Day? Is this ladies' night for Mother's Day, y'all? Shout out to Maurice Manhattan. Thank you, Boo. He said sassy straights is wild. Should I be offended or LAMO? You should not be offended. This is what they call you. This is what they call y'all. Sassy straights. I gotta go back to that Ask a Brother podcast because Dondre said something or somebody said something, another name for y'all, and I forget it, and I gotta add it to the list. Shout out to you. No, y'all are sassy. Y'all are many of things. Those are just the names that I can remember, child. They're gonna always add names to y'all because y'all don't do shit right. Y'all don't do shit right. Thank you, hon. Live from New York in the building. Thank you, Boo. He said, happy Mother's Day, Messy, and to all the mothers in the chat. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Live from New York, our correspondent in the NYC. I appreciate you. Prince Revolver up in here. He said, for the sisterhood, I mean, we could have told her. Listen, we could have told her this. Listen. They're going to say that. Let me see what the comments say. Let me see what these comments say, actually. Daily Wrap-Up Crew. Lesbian relationships have the highest domestic abuse and divorce rates, yet society still pushes the idea that women are naturally healthier partners emotionally. A lot of women criticize men for objectifying women, while women only value other women mainly for emotional or actual gratification. The difference is men are still expected to provide, protect, lead, and romance. Yeah, who does that if you in the ABCD all women? Who is in charge of protection and providing and all that stuff? Who? And do they have to make six figures is the question too. And do they have to be 6 feet, 6 inches, and 6-figure salaries? Is that still on the table when it's ABCD all women? Autosexuality is the move. Every time I look in the mirror, I see my soulmate. What the? Child, just be making shit up. Dating women will make you apologize to every man. I'm a heterosexual woman, and this conversation felt very weird to me. It was also further confirmation that there is nothing better than celibacy. I'm almost 9 years in. Glory be to the Most High. Congratulations. The butch one is the protection. She says she doesn't do butch. She does feminine. That's what I'm saying. She says she wants a more masculine person now, but she didn't say she necessarily wants the masculine woman. She thought about it. She really wants a masculine, sassy, straight one of ya. So it's time for ya to get back to SYCBMing. Gender doesn't mean anything. If you're a effed up human being, you're just that man, woman, cousin. It don't matter. Her voice is beautiful. I'll treat you right, Victoria. That is a woman. Women never understand what men put up with until they date women themselves. Oh my God, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Kalani does everyone dirty, babes. Okay, I guess she was with Kalani. You beautiful queens, it's okay to be single and celibate. 100% believe this. Are there any straight women left? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. This is just some game these people be playing. Shout out to Obama. I'm just saying. Shout out to HMG in the building. He said women date broke women without issue and go 50-50. Is that what happens? It probably does. I don't ever hear them lesbian conversations talking about you got to be 6 feet and protect and provide. I don't ever hear none of that. That's not my lane, though. Get you a man, girl, a good one. Most girls do it just for fun. Right. Once the thrill is gone, they only want you at their convenience. They want you back. They do it for fun. Shout out to y'all. You can have, what's her name? Victoria Monet back. Is she related to Janelle Monet? Are they sisters or something? Or Monet is just a thing? Child, this is too much. Let's listen to Lucky though, child. This is ridiculous. And why does everything have to be difficult? Why does everything have to be so damn difficult? Thank you, Prince. He said, shout out to Chris Breezy for collecting that rent money. $1.25 million. Only on the meet and greet. And that's me assuming that it's 100. I don't know that it's 100. I'm just going with 100. It could be less, it could be more. But either way, they're going to pay that money. Next time it's going to be $5,000. Y'all think they're going to pay for it, Bueller? I think they're going to pay for it. Anyway, all right. So shout out to Lucky Marie. I might not get to the whole thing. It says highest IPV rates. So now there's this intimate partner violence conversation that's going on. Okay. And I haven't watched this, just a few minutes of it. It says femicide isn't just men deleting women. Lesbians say they understand. Oh, no.
I was in a marriage with a woman for 11 years. I was the man. So when it comes down to it, no, I did not get appreciated. I barely got fucking loved. It was horrible.
Women for 11 years. So when men talk about their expression towards women, I truly understand.
The real shit, I never understood how men was feeling until I started messing with women.
I want to talk to lesbians real quick. So whenever there's a post about a woman who was killed by her boyfriend, baby daddy, her husband, and I look in the comments and I see y'all like, glad I'm a lesbian. No, that is not the response. We don't get to just say, glad I'm a lesbian.
See, society has mastered the art of pretending women are too soft, too nurturing, too innocent to be toxic in relationships. Meanwhile, some of y'all are one argument away from turning into a Lifetime movie with acrylic nails. And the silence around it is very interesting. Now y'all go ahead and hit the like button. Y'all share it with your friends because y'all know we are here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
What in the world? What is wrong with y'all?
About social media or media in general is the simple fact that it's all this out loud, protect women, but only if the perpetrator is a man and only if women agree with that woman.
Y'all, I don't give a damn if it's a man or a woman. If you're going to sit there and have your ass beat, that's your decision. I told y'all I ain't got time. You don't have Jamel telling y'all, leave at the first sign. Leave at the first sign. The first sign. That's what I say. That's what I say. And then if you go back and you want to keep going back, you are making a conscious decision. Good luck to ya. Good luck to ya. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Child, you see that face? Those faces is crazy. That's worse than the roaches from yesterday or whatever day it was. HMG, thank you, boo. He said, Auntie, my homegirl introduced me to the woman she was dating. Later, her butch lesbian girlfriend asked her why I didn't pay for Goodbye. the lesbian partner should have been paying for it all. If that's the man, child, please. Oh, people want to be women when they want to be women, and then they want men to do stuff when they feel like it, and then any other time it's don't tell me nothing. Child, please. Now I don't deal with ABCD women at all. Not because of this. I just don't particularly care for women that are crazy as a whole. I don't trust any of them for the most part. I got to get to know you, and I'm not trying to. So I know no ABCD women. I only know ABCD men who are like women. So it's all good. They're good to me. They're good to me. So anyway, Lord help your people.
If a woman is getting abused by a woman in a romantic relationship, it is not talked about as much because they see lesbian relationships as not real relations. So you as a woman should not let another woman hit you. That's the context around not believing them.
90% of the crime, 90% of the murder, 90% of the abuse. You can't be 90% of all the problems and think that it's 90% women.
Who would you rather be in a forest with, a man or a bear? You can throw food at a bear. You gotta throw pussy at a man.
Ma'am, you are the bear, okay? What the hell is going on? This is audacity.
A bear.
Yeah, because I know what, because the thing is, it's like a bear is not inherently dangerous unless it's hungry.
Child, these people just be saying anything. These people just be saying any old thing. I'd rather be with the bear. Yeah, it's nice to say because it's not a real conversation, but let a motherfucking bear show up. Child, I don't want a dog to come around. Child, I don't want a roach to come around. I don't want none of these rodents, child. You know I be fighting flies up in here sometimes. I don't want that. I'm not to the bears, stupid asses.
That just blows my mind.
Don't get mad. I'm madder now than I was when I was listening to Libby.
How hypocritical people can be, even in activism. It's just kind of like, does people ever stop and think the numbers do kind of look a little high, so let's pay attention?
I want to talk to lesbians real quick. So whenever there's a post about a woman who was killed by her boyfriend, baby daddy, her husband, and I look in the comments and I see y'all like, glad I'm a lesbian. No, that is not the response. We don't get to just say, glad I'm a lesbian, and act like we don't care about the situation. Those women who invite those men into their world are my friends. They are our sisters, our mothers, our neighbors, right? So we don't get to act like we don't just care about the situation. That's one. Number two, what we know is that 90% of women who are victims of homicide are killed by men. It does not say 90% straight women. So we don't get to act like this does not impact us. We don't get to act like we're so exempt just because we aren't attracted to men, because we don't want to sleep with them, because we don't date them, because we don't want to marry them.
Just want to say that women can also be abusers.
25-year-old Georgia teacher Kaylin Jackson was shot and killed after what was supposed to be a night of family celebration. On April 19th, 2025, Kaylin hosted a family Easter gathering at her home in DeKalb County. It was the first time in more than...
Oh, no. Not the AT fucking L. I can't take it. We can't get a break.
She was fucking his best friend. So, you know, I mean, everybody's fucking down here in Atlanta. I don't know what to tell you. They breeding like rabbits down here. Everybody getting ass.
Damn, that's a big ass. Anybody interested, Bueller?
In a decade, her family had all been together under one roof. She spent the evening laughing, celebrating, surrounded by the people she loved. But just hours later, she was dead. Around 10 p.m., after the party ended, Kaylin and her girlfriend, 24-year-old...
Child, crossing the street. I'm still crossing the street, Chad. I'm telling you that that's why I don't go down streets. It's too much back and forth with the crossing. That's why I stay home. I stay home. If I ain't going on vacation, I'm home.
Janai Colbert got into an argument inside Kaylin's bedroom. A roommate heard a loud bang. Moments later, Kaylin stumbled out, bleeding, and said the words no one ever wants to hear. She shot me.
Oh my
DeKalb County police rushed to the home and found
this adorable little girl. Gargoyle alert, though. Rest in peace to her.
Found Kaylin with a gunshot wound to the chest. She was rushed into emergency surgery at Grady Memorial Hospital, but doctors couldn't save her. She died that night. Police immediately arrested her girlfriend, Janai Colbert, who was still at the scene. She's now charged with malice murder, meaning investigators believe it was premeditated or fueled by hatred, not just an accident in the heat of the moment. But here's where it gets even worse. This wasn't the first sign of trouble. Court documents...
It never is. It never is.
...show that just a year earlier in 2024, police had been called to the couple's home after a violent domestic incident. Janai had allegedly attacked Kaylin during a heated argument, and although no major injuries were reported that time, it should have been a warning. Neighbors later told police they had heard frequent screaming matches from the house over the past year. Friends of Kaylin said she often covered for Janai, brushing off bruises or avoiding...
That's what they do. That's what they do. Men or women. But you don't hear anybody saying leave at the first sign, right? Leave at the first hit, right? No, leave. Then how are you going to do anything about this? Like the people in Liberty City that just happened. That lady whose boyfriend took out her two brothers. Y'all rushing over there to help somebody that's gonna go back? No. You cannot get involved. I don't care. You do not get involved with that shit. If you can't tell somebody on a regular circumstance, like that person's no good for you. That person is out here cheating on you. That person got a wife. That person had a kid on you, and they still go back, right? Remember, that's a lot of the questions on the tonight's conversation, and these people still go back to them. That's the calm shit. It's still crazy shit. That's the calm shit. You can't tell them what to do. If somebody is headstrong or they want to go ahead and be with somebody that had a baby on them or cheated on them or went to the moon on them, child, whatever the reason is, they're going to keep doing it, right? Why get involved? Stop getting involved in people's fucking relationships, which is another reason why what's her name bringing this shit out here. Fuck you want us to do about that? What do you want us to do about this? We'll just make money from it at this point, right? So if they come in and they're allowing someone to knock their heads between the washer and the fucking dryer, what do y'all think you can do about that? Not a GD thing. Don't bring it to me. I don't want to know about it. Don't ask me for no fucking help. Because if that person that allegedly loves you, that you loves you so much that they're going to knock you between the washer and the dryer, they certainly won't give a fuck about me, especially with my opinion, okay? But no, people want to get involved and you want to be helping somebody, and Kofi just did this show and somebody else did this show, but you going to go over there and you going to get involved with some shit because that's your kid, that's your father, that's your brother, it doesn't matter. It is a hard decision. You may ache over it. It may break your fucking heart. You cannot do anything for somebody who doesn't want to do it for their daggone selves. If you're not telling people to get out of that mess, the first sign, and they keep going back, there's nothing you can do. So if you keep getting involved with it or they keep bringing you into it, the only thing that's going to happen, the odds are is that person going to do something to you, something going to happen to you, you going to lose, God forbid, life, limb, or whatever, or your lively fucking hood over some damn body else who going to go back. They going to go back. And then you done fuck your life up for people that are still going to be together. And Lord willing, they will realize it's time to go before it's too late. But the odds are, unfortunately, enough of the time for the people that like it, love it, I don't know what it is, scared to go, don't want to be alone, I don't know what it is, will stay until, God forbid, somebody ain't here no more. And then you'll say, oh, well, why didn't the police? It's not the police's job to be your bodyguard. And them PFAs don't do nothing except for telling people where to start should something happen to you. How you think a criminal or somebody that allegedly loves you is going to listen to a piece of paper when they ain't listen to you, the person they allegedly love that you allegedly love? Child. It's me. I know it's me. I be wrong all the time. Prince, did I say this? Thank you, boo. He said zero self-awareness, openly admitting to running into the arms of danger while playing victim, running into it. Like it? You like it? We love it. Just like with Abba and Libby, y'all like it? We love it. That's it. It's hard, but so the rest of us should screw our lives up because you're screwing your life up? And then they hide it. So how are you helping somebody that's hiding this shit from you when at the end of the day, they're probably not even really hiding it. They think they hiding it, but people aren't stupid. There's enough stupid people, a lot of dummism, but you can only hide so much. People be knowing.
questions about arguments. It's the classic cycle of domestic violence.
This message applies to all communities, but being that I'm a part of the LGBTQIA+ community, I'm talking to y'all. But before y'all come in the comments, because my target audience are the gays, domestic violence is not appropriate and it's not okay in any relationship, straight or gay. Now that we've gotten past that, quiet as it's kept, we all know that there's a lot of domestic violence going on in same-sex partnerships. And that shit is not okay. Just because you're a woman dating another woman does not mean you can put your hands on her, bitch.
And I'm taking accountability for it. I was dead ass in the wrong, and I should never put my hands on Shagina, ever. I have to take accountability as much as she has to take accountability, because abuse is abuse. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she might have.
Y'all see this and hear this? What you gonna do to combat this shit, yeah? Let them people figure the fuck out and keep your shit safe and calm and protected. Look at this shit. You putting this on damn internet. Yeah, I shouldn't have did this. Yeah, I got to take my part into it. Child, they want to be together, let them be together.
It physically, but I did it verbally.
I have to ask this question. What would happen if a woman sat next to her abusive man and took accountability for him going upside her head? What do you think the world would say?
And I keep asking her, and what is the matter with you? What's wrong?
It's not funny, but shout out to Ike. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It is not funny in any way, shape, or form. But what Lucky's saying is absolutely correct. No man is going to sit here with the women and sit up here and say, yeah, you know, I knocked her between the head, the washer and the dryer, and I got to take accountability for that. And then the woman says, yeah, and then I got to take accountability for the emotional the stuff I'm putting out with my mouth. And then they're going to be like, get that ninja. Say I'm lying. Get that ninja. Say I'm lying.
Nothing. And it would go on for a day or two till finally, why the don't you? And then this is where I would slap her or something. Then she would change her mood or attitude.
And yes, we both want to get help. We both want to go.
We low-key beating each other up, but she got me good, so I wasn't taking that, right? So she in the room and she on her hands and her knees, and I ran in the room.
Y'all think this shit is cute that you putting it up here for content on damn tickety damn top? Yes, that's exactly what they talking about. That's exactly what they talking about. You're gonna do this with scissors in your hand, child? I can't be scared in my own home, child. I can't. I cannot.
And I kicked her. Like, she was looking for something under the bed. Yeah, she was talking shit, but she was sitting on the floor. So I kicked her in her stomach, knocked the wind out of her shit. Like, oh my mama, she couldn't breathe. She was on the floor dying. But look at the picture. Look at the picture, bro. Look at the picture. I was so happy. Like, this both of the pictures. These are the only pictures that we, them the only pictures we took. So boom. She like, you put your hands around that nigga.
SYCBM, gentlemen. SYCBM. HMG, thank you. Thank you, Boo. He said this hood's protecting women on women IPv2. Of course. Of course, women don't do anything wrong. But y'all, come SYCBM this woman, child. Let me get this screenshot, chat. Let me get this screenshot. She got a ring in her cheek and a ring in her nose. Tattoos all over the place. Perfect woman for Blueface. Shout out to Blueface.
See, it was always hard for me to get into that super protect women, because in this community, it's always ignored when women go through violence, and you never understand really that you're a part of the violence or you're violent yourself, because you look at women as something weaker automatically or something you could tackle because you're a woman too. So I'm not saying like, you know, men don't go through this in their relationships with each other, but even in lesbian is higher than the gay relationships, you know?
Lesbians, yes, are more likely to have faced domestic violence, but that's because they typically came from relationships with men in which they were mistreated.
Lesbian relationships are the most violent relationships that we have on the books.
But we can move on.
They can fact check that claim.
Did they just say that the reason that the ABCDs do this is because of men? Are you kidding me right now? I am about to shut this shit down. Oh my.
Part of the violence or you're violent yourself.
Goodness.
Because you look at women as something weaker automatically or something you could tackle because you're.
So you already fucked the fuck up. You on tape live and then you point to her and then she fucks you the fuck up. Y'all gonna try to save that shit? Y'all gonna get involved in that shit? Child, don't call me. Do not call me. Do not come over here and don't say my name. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
A woman too. So I'm not saying like, you know, men don't go through this in their relationships with each other, but even in lesbian is higher than the gay relationships, you know?
Lesbians, yes, are more likely to have faced domestic violence, but that's because they typically came from relationships with men. And
it's because it came from relationships with you sassy straights. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. As per congratulations. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. You do nothing right. You do nothing right. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't never gonna be shit. And even in the lesbian relationships, it's y'all's fault.
You know,
lesbians, yes, are more likely to have faced domestic violence, but that's because they typically came from relationships with men in which they were mistreated.
Lesbian relationships are the most violent relationships that we have on the books.
But we can move
Statistically,
on.
they can fact check that claim.
Stop letting these females play with y'all and start punching them in their shit. You a girl too.
It's a Channel 2 Action News exclusive. Look closely. For the first time, we're seeing video.
Oh, Lord. Y'all remember this one? Oh, my God. This was crazy, child. That's a woman, y'all.
Of a woman retrieving a gun moments before she murdered her wife. She's now pleaded guilty to the crime, and Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie is live in Midtown Atlanta. Mark, there were allegations of domestic violence before the murder, but that suspect got out on bond.
Like lesbian relationships kind of like normalized, like, oh, we two, like you were saying earlier, like we two females, like, if you're a girl, I'm a girl too. I'm gonna hit you back if you hit me. Like, has it become normal because we two females?
I do feel like it is a little more lenient, of course.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah, because you a girl, I'm a girl, but you're not about to.
That just make it seem like that shit's so normal. I'm like, that's not.
First of all, I'm gonna make this comment.
Yeah.
Because it bothered me. And then I never tried to play victim. I just wanted to make it be known. Like I've always been real. I've always been uncut, and I've always been raw. And at that time, we were broken up, so I told my story, and I was laughed at. It was like, oh, how you let her beat you up, but you out here trying to beat up so and so. Me hitting on someone I love and hitting on a stranger is two different things. Like I don't.
What? Hold up. First of all, thank you. Shout out to my fave. He said, lesbians go scorch earth on each other. Left my ass off. It sounds like it, right? It sounds like it, doesn't it? This is ridiculous. And you, my new supervisor sent me a text saying we need to saying we need to talk, and I blocked her. If you don't go on some damn where, I can't take y'all. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Shout out to Lucky Marie. Let me dial this one back, because child, you sound crazy. You sound crazy, and them nails are horrible.
And then I never tried to play victim. I just wanted to make it be known. Like I've always been real. I've always been uncut, and I've always been raw.
Gargoyle alert.
And at that time, we were broken up, so I told my story, and I was laughed at. It was like, oh, how you let her beat you up, but you out here trying to beat up so and so. Me hitting on someone I love and hitting on a stranger is two different things. Like I don't know you, boo boo. Like I love you. Calm down.
Right.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Like.
So it's different when you fight somebody you don't know than to fight somebody that you do know. I would think that you wouldn't want to beat up on the person that you love, that you care for, that you live with, that helps you, that sustains you, that provides and protects you. I guess that's just crazy talk. How come nobody can seem to keep their hands to themselves, Bueller? How come no one seems to be able to keep their hands to themselves, period? So the solution is to go out here and to beat people up because they do something that you don't like, and then to beat up people that you love because they did something that you didn't like. It sounds stupid either way. Child, dummism. All 2026, yeah, dummism.
So when it happened to, let's talk about it. When it happened to Krishan and Blueface, it was, whoa, oh my goodness, I feel for her. Oh, poor you.
I never felt for her. Fuck that bitch. She liked it. We loved it. She out of it now, I guess. It seems like it, meaning Krishan. But who could get her out of that until she was ready to get out of that, meaning Krishan? And child, Blueface? All these heifers, after watching all that, are still trying to get with Blue and getting pregnant by Blueface? But the men are the problem. But there's women, as we have seen. One, he nutted all up in me. Another one looking like Raggedy Ann's younger sister, sitting up there with that damn man. Blueface. And now they want to use Blueface as an example. All right. So Krishan had to go through all that, of which she participated in. Who could tell that woman to leave when she was in that shit? And the people in the comments always told her to leave. She said, F y'all, I love him. All the stuff she was doing, child, love him, child. You gone. We just watch it. And we watched it. And now she got a not okay child. Now she over here fighting women. Goodbye. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
I do, but sometimes people
let's
toxic.
really talk about it. Like, she got sympathy. Like, people cared for her. People were worried about her. Anybody was worried about me. Anybody care about me. Anybody like. I feel what you're saying. Like, no.
Child, holding yourself up next to a Z-list celebrity. A Z-list celebrity.
Nobody cared. It was laughed at. So no, I think it's very normalized. You can get. I can scroll on TikTok right now. We'll find a. You want to talk shit? You want to run your mouth? Right. Bitch, we both girls. Point of view, we both girls.
Being with men or women, I don't think it's like, oh, was it more successful with men or more successful with women? It's whatever I choose is gonna be successful because of who I am. It's whether I find someone who's that with me, who matches that energy. So whether it's a woman or a man, you ain't.
I hear you, but statistics show that women on women just don't work.
Really? Women on women?
Yeah, lesbian marriages.
I feel like we date a lot
and they have
longer.
the highest domestic abuse rates as well. Like,
what rates are y'all looking at?
No, it's
real life.
No, it's domestic. It's higher domestic
Y'all be out here trying to beat each other's ass.
No shade. It's higher domestic abuse because if you play with me, I would think twice about playing with it, but I'm not even thinking one time about.
I don't think twice at all.
If you play with me,
that's why it should be so high. Like,
confirm, no deny.
Ex-girlfriend was very mentally and physically abusive. Honestly, that's why I've been single for the longest time, because now I can see red flags. Instead of being like, oh no, I want to help those red flags, now I'm like, I'm going to run away from those red flags.
I never hear anybody talking about female on female domestic violence, and I think it's probably a hell of a lot more prevalent than people realize that it is. Almost 20 years ago now, I was in an incredibly abusive relationship, and anytime that I had the thought of disclosing that to somebody, that thought was then interrupted by the thought, like, what are they going to say? Oh, your girlfriend hits you? Like, I couldn't imagine it being taken seriously. But the truth is, yeah, she did hit me and kick me and throw things at me and grab me and was like unhinged. One time I was trying to de-escalate a situation by leaving because she would not stop. And I was trying to take our very small child on my hip and go to the garage to get in my vehicle and leave the situation. And she came behind me and kicked the back of my knee out. So I fell with our small child. And the truth is, I never hear any data or statistics or research about this. And I can't say with any certainty that if I was sitting in an emergency room today with injuries that seemed very obviously caused as a result of intimate partner violence, I don't know that I would be any more inclined to disclose today than I would have been when it happened to me 16 plus years ago. Because if you never hear anybody talk about it, you think, who's going to even believe that this is a thing? But it is. And the fact that nobody talks about it is a really big problem.
I want to have.
So it's a really big problem that nobody talks about it. Child, why don't people be talking about keeping your damn hands to your damn selves? Nobody want to talk about that. Nobody want to raise their kids. It's always a man's fault, no matter what. Even when you're a lesbian in a lesbian AB relationship, abusive relationship, I can't. HMG, thank you, boo. So they take accountability when they date women. Are they taking accountability? Are they taking accountability? I'm not hearing accountability. It's just like, it's okay because it's a woman. And if a woman ever does something to me, then I'm gonna come at her. Violence. This is violence at the end of the day. And that is definitely true. That is definitely true. But they don't want to admit that either. But we know that it's true. Especially when the kids is with you most of the damn time. I mean, that's just kind of common sense, right? Who gets the custody of the kid most of the damn time? Anyway, come on, Heifer.
Her baby. We broke up. And there is no coming back from this. She punched me in the face last night. Oh my God, so much happened. Okay, so we see Meg Thee Stallion.
Oh Lord have mercy. Let's make sure we bring this to the internet, yeah.
On Broadway, she's in Moulin Rouge. We were having such a good time. Then we went to Nobu. Then we were still hungry, of course. So we went and got pizza. Keep that pizza in mind for later. She got so mad. We were so drunk. I blocked Asian Trick, but Asian Trick sent me some Venmos, I guess, to get my attention. And the stubborn tourist was really upset. She called Asian Trick. It was a whole thing. I don't remember what she said to Asian Trick. I think she was threatening her. I was too drunk. I don't know. I don't remember. We started arguing. She punched me in the fucking head, broke wine glasses. She tried to take my bottle of wine. I poured it on her and we just get to rumbling. Oh my God. She's so much stronger.
Who acts like this? Like these are adults. Who acts like this in real adult life? This is not even like it's college. I might be able to give not only intimate partner violence, but pouring drinks on each other's head. Maybe in college. You are adults. You can't hold your liquor. Who getting involved with this? Who gonna try to help these people? Bueller? Anybody? Bueller? God, this is ridiculous. Just any excuse though, child. Any excuse.
Than me. Like, I was so scared. I don't know how to fight. I grabbed the pizza box as a shield. She pushed me into the wall. Look at my makeup. Look at this fucking pizza everywhere. We start having a fucking pizza fight. Look at my goddamn wall. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, you guys. I'm gonna have to clean this up. I'm so fucking pissed off.
Not before I record it, but I'll eventually get to cleaning that up. But I gotta make sure I tell y'all, show y'all.
And the worst thing that happened, yeah. I can't catch a break.
Girl, what the hell is that?
Oh my God.
I know damn well that's not a broken dildo. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye.
Yeah. I can't catch a break with these women. Oh my God.
I don't even know that this is true because her face don't look like there's anything wrong with it.
See, y'all, what I'm trying to say is when a woman go upside a woman's head in a relationship, it's often not taken as seriously because of multiple reasons, whether it's social media, stereotypes about it. They'll instantly say, oh, it's mutual contact.
Stupid freak.
And that's just a fight, though. Shout out to Players Club.
No balls there, bitch. Just look at these comments. See, it seems as though society has kind of framed our minds to look at abuse or domestic violence, should I say, through a male offender lens, which it seems like for years, decades, the public awareness campaigns only focused heavily, mainly on male abusers and female victims. So that helped those women, but it created a blind spot for lesbian victims and male victims. They said sometime when the police come, y'all, they were just fighting. The police would say they're just fighting each other.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I think I have been guilty of a person who is biased when it comes to that as well, because I feel like you should be able to defend yourself against your own gender depending on the circumstances. But when the police get involved and they're biased, I think that's scary.
Better watch that big old thing.
Obviously, I have to look in the window because her tent is so dark. So when I looked in the window, I seen she was on the phone with some girl and she was also texting somebody. So I knocked on the window. I said, who are you talking to? And then she's like, bruh. She just sitting there laughing in my face. So I went upstairs. I closed the door and I just started finishing packing my stuff. And then that's when she came upstairs. She started grabbing my stuff. I moved her hand away and she's like, bruh, you always do this. You always do that. I said, I'm just going to leave because I don't have time for this anymore. At this moment, my homegirl's on the phone booking me a flight because she wants me to just move with her to get away from all this because I don't have no connection with my family because they're so negative. That's why I wanted to do it with her. I moved. She started screaming, yelling, and then that's when she started clutching her gun. I said, Yana, put your gun down, put your gun down. So then that's when I went to the side of the bed.
Put your weapon down, put your weapon down. Did you hear that? She said, put your weapon down, put your weapon down. So then there's somebody that's saying, girl, let me send you a flight so you could come live with me. These two, her and whoever she fighting with, her lover, will eventually start fighting again, much like we see with Libby and Alba. Not that they got anything to do with this, but they have all the reason in the world not to be talking to one another. She will go and they will talk and she'll let her know where she at. Then that person will come down there and then the person will be there not knowing what's going on. She'll show up at the door with her weapon. Then she get taken on up out of here. And these two go on happily ever after, still doing the same old shit. That woman tried to help and now she fucked the fuck up. Because do you think that the person that's bringing out the weapon on her gives a damn about the person that she is about to go live?
And I sat down. Then she came over there, she grabbed my hair. I grabbed her hair back and she just holding the gun to my head, just screaming at me, you stress me out, bro. I've
You see somebody watch her? Like she could be going inside and taking shit.
Inside all day while you're gone.
But she could be taking my shit. That's my shit.
She has residency as well.
You worry about the wrong thing right now. But don't worry about that.
No, this is. I don't think you realize how serious this is right now.
I don't know what she's taking out.
I don't think you realize how serious this is right now.
I do understand.
So
She hit me first.
you were in the house. We understand you hit you first. You're saying the gun was on the dresser.
Yes, the gun was on the dresser.
And then what happened to?
First of all, this look like a kid. And second of all, who's it registered to? Is it registered?
The gun. Who grabbed the gun? Because you guys were tussling.
Yeah, we're tussling. After we're done tussling, that's when I tried to grab my stuff and walk out the door. That's when she pushed me. She took my gun out of my hand and she threw it over there. That's when I just left. I left.
So somebody took a weapon and just threw it on over there? And y'all want to get involved in this shit? Oh, I just took the weapon and I just threw it all over there. What the?
Oh, my cousin was here. That's when I sat in his car. He went upstairs and said, "Can you give me her keys?" She gave him the keys and she gave him my shoes. I was outside black-footed.
Pointing a gun at her.
Because that's her friend. They can lie all day. They can lie all day. I can call and say she pointed a gun at me. I can do that all day. You feel me?
She doesn't even know we're arresting you, to be honest with you.
She gonna be hurt. But it's okay.
She gonna be hurt. Who do you think gonna come to bail her out? Bueller. Who do y'all think is about to come and bail her out? Bueller. Allegedly. Bro, sorry, I get to quality guy. Rose says she'll move in with the friends, start dating her, get back with the ex behind the friend's back, wash, rinse, repeat. Or if this is the other side of that girl, she gonna go find her wherever she going to and bring said weapon. I can't. Quality guy, thank you, boo. He said fighting with two straps. Goodbye, sir. Not fighting with two straps. I feel like it's only one though, and that's the weapon. This is so stupid.
So what am I getting charged with?
It's called ag assault and battery because you ripped one of her braids out.
What about her punching me in the face and all that?
So when it comes to these, like what we consider like a mutual combat, you brought it up to like a felonious level with a gun.
As someone who has been in a domestic,
You brought it up to a felonious level with a weapon. Remember, she allegedly put it up to her temple and threatened her. Who thinks they got back together? Who thinks that they got back together? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure she helped her to get out. Allegedly.
Violent situation in a relationship. I never thought that toxic, mean girlfriend kind of shit was some cool, funny shit, especially when it comes to same-sex relationships. You don't really too hardly see straight couples do that besides the man talking about, jokingly talking about his woman hitting on him, but you don't see women joking that way about their men. But in lesbian relationships, you will kind of see that more. And maybe because people, the mindset is, oh, we're two girls, whatever. I never wrote like that because that's how you end up in a very serious, violent situation.
I didn't know that domestic violence in lesbian relationships was that bad until I literally walked in on my friend getting beat up by a stud. And I had to give that bitch work. I'm sorry. And studs usually cannot fight. I'm sorry. They usually can't. I'm 5'10". She was about 5'2", 140 pounds. I RKO'd her. If you don't know what that is, look it up.
I don't think you know how bad it gets with lesbians.
Really?
It's a type of...
She RKO'd her. Who knows what that means? RKO. Randall Keith Orton. Child, all these wrestling references. What is a RKO? Is a signature finishing move of WWE wrestler Randy Orton. High impact jumping cutter that became a widespread internal meme in 2014. Yeah. I'm sure y'all know. You see, y'all know. I had to look it up, child. I thought it was something different and not good. Child, this is so stupid. Shout out to Live from New York. He said lesbians have bad taste. Y'all mess with anything. They need to pick better. You need to pick better. You're not picking good. You need to pick better. And then Summer Walker said, don't tell nobody to pick better. So y'all can't pick better on either side of the street, child. Come on, white man.
Toxic that they couldn't make in a lab. Lesbian. I mean, you think men and women get into it?
Yeah.
Dude, these girls are going through it, dude. Lesbians are...
You're like blowing my mind right now.
I'm shaking right now. I'm like shaking, trembling, thinking about some of the things my lesbian friends have been through.
Okay, this is sad as hell, man. We got another one in the LGBT community, man. The stud that unallowed to a girlfriend, man. I don't know the background. I don't want to know why. I don't care why. It's just happening too often in our community, bro. Like this domestic violence stuff. Like, so the girl that was unalived, Kat Newman was her name. She posted, and just like that, TikTok is gone. Now, the girlfriend that unalived her, Breezy Cole, decided to make a post replying to her girlfriend's post that she unalived and said, shut up about TikTok. Y'all worried about an app when you need to check on y'all people. Sometimes life ain't promised tomorrow. Why y'all worried about TikTok tomorrow? Worry about if you're gonna wake up tomorrow.
These lesbians fight every day. They leave a dude because of violence, just to fight every day. They really only wanted a fair one.
A lot of times dealing with narcissistic women, they like to verbal abuse you and confuse you and put you down in private.
Oh, you got pretty eyes. Not interested, but pretty eyes.
And then make you out to be the villain to their friends or to their, loved ones. And most of the time, we don't speak out. Like, I don't go to defend myself, or I don't go, to, oh, she's lying and this and the fourth. But, enough is enough.
I can tell right away when dating a girl if they are going to be an abuser or if they did abuse their last partner, and here are some of the signs of that. The biggest sign to me is the subtle threat that's not actually acted upon, but it is announced. For example, I was in a pretty heated argument with a girl, which I don't even to this day understand what that was about. But I rolled my eyes at something she said because it was just so silly and out of nowhere. And she goes, "Where I'm from, you get smacked for doing that." And I literally looked at her and I said, that's not normal. The other sign is when that person gets excited in the moments that you're angry, even if you're not angry at them and you're just venting about a situation and they find that as a turn on. No, I literally said to this girl once, I feel like you want me to be someone I'm not. I feel like you are excited at the idea of confrontation and I'm not.
And this just tells me there has to be something with how we do not have emotional regulation most of the time. We throw adult tantrums, and these adult tantrums could happen on your face. That is just the seriousness of this, because even in relationships, these relationships don't need therapy. They need surveillance cameras. How come activists for the longest time historically have always worried about their bottom line, which was getting the story heard and accepted in the LGBT community, to the point they kind of ignored or suppressed discussions about lesbian abuse. They didn't want to fear it reinforcing anti-gay stereotypes or weaponizing political agendas they have. If you knew that these relationships had a high level of...
Damn, they're recording through the peephole. Y'all is wilding out here. Anybody interested, Bueller? Anyone interested, Bueller? Live from New York, goodbye. I cannot. Lord help your people.
Violence, it would tell a different story.
This is how the domestic situation has ended. Somebody going to the hospital.
She just bust my motherfucking car windows out, and she just kicked my fucking front door in, and just unplugged my cameras and destroyed my house.
No self-control whatsoever, child. No self-control whatsoever, child. Just because you're a woman means that I can beat on you? What the f?
The only thing you can do is call the reporter. Why would you go there and fight against?
Like, what the fuck? Because I'm just supposed to take the L, though?
You knew this before.
Like, that's what motherfuckers don't understand. I don't care.
So you know what's easier? Let's just keep bashing the men publicly, being the image of female violence, when if you look at these statistics within the last 10 to 15 years, it would really paint a different story as to who's more violent within relationships. Toxicity doesn't disappear just because both people own a flat iron. I'm so sorry. The most dangerous thing a society can always do is become emotionally attached to a narrative instead of attached to the truth. Because once people start protecting the images more than people, this is where victims become invisible. I mean, even shelters for domestic violence have been turning away lesbian victims because they're not taking them seriously. Many domestic violence...
Is it gonna go back? I mean, the odds are a lot of these people go back. So I'm not even gonna say that it's mostly women that go back, but these people be going back. Y'all stay out of it. I'm telling you. Stay out of it, because then you'll end up in the middle of it. And once, God forbid, something happens, they're gonna go on into the sunset and be doing the same shit. Shout out to Mona D. Good morning, boo. Thank you for being a member. Happy Mother's Day, Michonne, and all the good mothers. Shout out to Mona D. Make sure y'all say Happy Mother's Day as well if you have not. Shout out to everyone that is here. Please make sure you hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Crazy, y'all. This is crazy.
Shelters are programmed to historically only...
The shelter said we don't want y'all either.
...only focus on male perpetrators and female victim dynamics.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Who is that blue head? What the hell?
Look, all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, truth doesn't stop being true just because people get uncomfortable hearing it. And real conversations can only happen when they protect people's feelings. One thing this channel is going to do always is ask the questions everybody else don't want to ask typically, because silence doesn't solve a problem. It just makes it a PR for dysfunction.
I was in a marriage with a woman for 11 years. I was the man. So when it comes down to it, no, I did not get appreciated. I barely got fucking loved. It was horrible. So that is why some men come out here and be just doing their own thing, don't even care, because, bro, the experience was shit. No woman is just out here trying to help her man. She expects her man to just do for her.
I dated women for 11 years, so when men talk about their expression towards women, I truly understand. And a lot of times I didn't want to talk about this because I didn't want women to call me a pick-me. But then I thought about the women I dated, and women...
Hold on.
So when men talk about their expression towards women, I truly understand. And a lot of times I didn't want to talk about this because I didn't want women to call me a pick-me. But then I thought about the women I dated, And
what did I tell you? I didn't want women to call me a pick me. I'm worried about what other women think and what they have to say. I don't want them to call me anything. I need to make sure that I'm down for the woman cause, no matter what it is. We gotta be sisters, and I'm not gonna let anyone think that I'm not down for the sisters to my own detriment, you dumbasses. Stupid dummism. Anyway, this is ridiculous. Shout out to Gemini member for 6 months. I see you. I appreciate you. He said that hat is weird. Dummism. Child, all of this is dummism. Dummism all 2026. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wow. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. I don't care who it is. Man, woman, child. Stay out of it. Let them people figure the fuck out. Don't get in their business. Don't get into it. Thank you, Quality Guy. He said, Happy Mother's Day, MSDs, and keep your gremlins in check. Not keep your gremlins in check. Thank you. I think my gremlins are in check. Shout out to you. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Shout out to y'all for hanging in there. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Boo. I see you. I appreciate you. Mona said, I'm covering this too. Women tired of women too. You don't say. This is from Lucky Marie. I don't know if that's the video you was going to go over, but yeah, she did a great job here. Shout out to Lucky Marie. Somebody could drop her channel. I would appreciate it. She does good work, and this was a great video. Shout out to the world class up in here. Y'all are in here today. We got 226 over both of the streams. Thank y'all so much. I see you. I appreciate you. We talking about women's, it looks like, on this Mother's Day, child. Happy Mother's Day 2026, yeah.
So when men talk about their expression towards women, I truly understand. And a lot of times I didn't want to talk about this because I didn't want women to call me a pick-me. But then I thought about the women I dated, and women, I wouldn't pick y'all anyway. When I was dating women, I was picking problems. I was picking chaos. Ooh.
Oh, so yeah, maybe this is the accountability somebody was talking about. So then they admit they was picking wrong here, but not admitting when they're picking wrong with you, Sassy Streets.
Selfishness. I picked selfishness. It's funny because women really think that they don't have to contribute or bring nothing to the table. Who about to be protected and provided? And you're not doing nothing?
The real shit, I never understood how men was feeling until I started messing with women.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and become a member of...
Absolutely. Shout out to Lucky. Y'all are wilding. Stay out of it. All these damn relationships, stay out of it. Until they are ready to get the hell out of it. Until they are ready to get out of it, none of it matters, child. And you just be putting yourself in the middle of some bullshit. That's not even just lesbians, even though it look like they a little bit wilder, allegedly. But all this mess, especially when it's abusive on all sides, especially when it's abusive, stay out of it. Because if they don't care about the person that they love, they damn sure don't give a damn about you. Good luck to these people, but child, I don't give a damn. Not one damn. I said that. I meant that. That's a you problem, child. That's a you problem. Anyway, I can't even believe we're here at 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. But I got another tonight's conversation because I just love it so much. Then I'm done, y'all. Then I'm done. I'm hungry. I got to figure out where we're going for lunch. Anyway, this is he moved out, hid where he lives, but still visits like nothing changed. Is he playing her? Live from New York says, damn shame women have to become lesbians to finally understand what men been saying. I don't know how y'all put up with it. These behaviors, I feel like, are being allowed, which is why it continues. People are so desperate, or they're so much worried about being picked, because then they'll go and say all these crazy things. You're a pick me. Well, what the fuck are you? Like, what the hell are you? I'm not stupid. You could call me a pick me. You could call me all these names. You could feel some kind of way because I chose to be married, but y'all choose to be abused. But somebody's not allowed to say that. Y'all choose to be with people so badly that you go back and you allow them to abuse you over and over and over again. What the fuck is that then? What is that? Anyway. All right, let's hear what they got to say. Did I turn this volume up? All right. Shout out to tonight's conversation.
If you've lived with your man for 3 years, he recently moved out saying he needed his own place for himself and his kids, even though there was space in my house. Never gave you his new address, but gave me a key.
That's a smart. Hey, you got the key. You just gotta find the lock.
Now that his lease is about to be up, he wants to move back to my house. He still has a key to my house. He comes over to cook every now and then. He's still bringing gifts. Should I keep entertaining him or should I just cut him off completely?
But did you ask what the address was?
Child, hold on. She got the best clothes. I'm in love. She got the best clothes. I like that jacket too, child. I'm about to be broke watching these damn things and this woman in her freaking clothes.
Yes.
And what'd he say?
He act like he didn't know. He said he knows how to get there.
He knows how to get there. This is good. Like, I just know the landmarks. Like, you gotta go two lights to the right. When you see the McDonald's, you hook a left real quick. Then you gonna say a cul-de-sac. You gonna spin around it 5 times. Then you're there. That's crazy.
I think that sometimes we be staying in relationships that been over a long time ago because you're not willing to accept the fact that this man broke up with you. Your boyfriend can't demote you. He can't move out, stop coming over, not tell you what he's up to, not where he lives, and you still think that you're in a relationship. You didn't get distance. Y'all broke up. Because you know how I know that it was a breakup? Because now you sitting in a space of confusion where you don't know what it is. We trying to ask questions about, was y'all still together? Was this, was that? And that confusion that he placed in that relationship was clear evidence of I'm around while you sitting there finding out. And now he's trying to get back with you. But the relationship ended a year ago. And we stay in these situations that are breakups, trying to hang on, and you go from being a girlfriend to being a situationship and not living in any space of clarity.
I think this is a clear example of the psychosis that women have when it comes to men. And the bottom line is this is a real self-betrayal, and the average person doesn't know how to get the toxins of self-betrayal out of their spirit. And the bottom line is you've forgotten who you are. And your only job when you are here is to uncover those layers. But again, we don't hear what a person says. We imagine what we think they meant. And so while this man is saying all these things to you, your wounds are telling you what you need to hear, and your traumas are making you see what you think you need to see. And the bottom line is you got some wounds happening that's clogging your vision.
Oh my God. Lord, help your people. Y'all, seriously, you really think that people are making this shit up? Especially after we just saw this lesbian story. Y'all really think that people make this shit up? I don't think they make this shit up. They are certainly participating in foolishness. So how I do a reverse search? Because I'm about to do the same thing with that black jacket. I'm about to be broke. Just put it into Google or ask ChatGPT to find it for me. Not anybody need anything from the Dollar General. I was up in, I spent $33 in Dollar General yesterday, and I got my coupons, my cash backs, and my $5 off, and still spent $33. I was over budget. Because I got this hair moisturizer type of stuff for $7. Had me go over budget. Anyway, let's hear it again. I'm gonna interrupt, child. Lord help your people.
If you've lived with your man for 3 years.
3 years. We've lived together for 3 years. 3 years.
He recently moved out saying he needed his own place for himself and his kids, even though there was space in my house. Never get.
Just like when Ebony K, since they came up in something I was looking at earlier. And remember Ebony K had her white man, and then the pandemic happened and he said, you know what? I'm gonna go live with my kids. You gotta go. So he basically broke up with her and said, I gotta take care of my kids. He just did the same thing, allegedly. Allegedly, that's what he was doing, okay? So he said, I got to go get my own place for my kids, even though I could technically bring them into here. So my question would have been, child, does his kids know who you are, so that them moving in wouldn't be weird because they already know you? 3 years, okay? One would hope. But anyway.
Gave you his new address, but gave me a key.
Hold on. Let me not miss that.
Space in my house. Never gave you his new address, but gave me a key.
He didn't give you the address, but gave you a key. Come over whenever you want to. Why are y'all coming to the internet with this dummism? He gave me a key, but no address on where said key works. And this sounds normal. And this person don't look young. And it looked like she older than them. But you had to come here and... I know, right? Lawrence, is this it? I know. Did you find it for me? Y'all. Oh no, what the hell is this? Oh Lord, I know Dollar General has issues. I know they got issues. Trust me, I know. They be, oh Lord.
What do you do if you feel like your spouse is weaponizing the Bible to have sex if you deny it?
For a person to use the Bible for a coercive reason screams loud about the spirit that's operating.
All right, so my monitor went out. Give me a second. Lord.
If you've lived with your man for 3 years, he recently moved out saying he needed his own place for himself and his kids, even though there was...
That's the Lord telling me it's time for me to get on a property here. I've spent enough time here, going on 5 damn hours. I can't do it. So let me know that you can hear me. Testing. It blinked out. That's not StreamYard, that's my monitor. That'd be effing up. All right. My bad. RBN, thank you, boo. He said, I gotta admit, Black women are real men, always providing a place for a girly man. Hold on. I gotta admit, Black women are real men, always providing a place for a girly man. Thank God Black women don't settle. They don't. This is all y'all's fault. Of course. This is all y'all's fault. Thank you for confirming. This is ridiculous. This is all y'all's fault. It started all over.
Space in my house. Never gave you his new address, but gave me a key.
That's a smart. Hey,
at least he gave her a key. I feel like that's progress. I've asked for a key before and haven't gotten it. That's bullshit. I asked for a key and haven't gotten it. What kind of mess? This is bullshit. She know damn well she could have found the place. She knew damn well she could find the place. That's typically the reason, child. That's typically the reason. Ola said, I don't know how y'all be tolerating them idiots that be posting wild vids and be serious AF. She's serious. She is serious. She's serious. Absolutely. With lessons being learned here, child. What you talking? We learning lessons. Women do not settle. Women do not settle. You heard? There's no settling. In the sisterhood, be helping out the sisters all the time, okay?
You got the key, you just gotta find the lock. You gotta find the lock.
Now that
you got the key, you gotta find a lock. That's what they do on Survivor and Big Brother and stuff like that. They give you a key, then they give you a ton of locks, and then you gotta keep going until you figure out what key goes into which lock. Then you go into whatever comes next. Shout out to those that know.
lease is about to be up, he wants to move back to my house.
I'm confused as to why y'all even still talking, honestly. What is there to talk about? As soon as you moved out and said, here's the key, but not the address, you sat there for a year and carried on with this person. You trying to tell me y'all don't be settling? That reeks of desperation. That reeks of desperation. Desperosity. Child, you can't tell them nothing. This is the most educated, y'all. Never forget, this is the most educated. Most enrolled, whatever you want to call it. They say most educated with not a lick of sense.
He still has a key to my house. He comes.
And you allow him to have a key to your house while he comes and goes, but you can't come and go, but you have a key.
Over to cook every now and then. He's still bringing gifts. Should I keep entertaining him or should I just cut him off completely?
This is an adult woman that looks like she's probably the same age as I, asking this stupid ass question. Asking this stupid ass question. Well, as long as he keeps coming over making dinner ever so often and he brings the gifts, it's okay, even though I can't go over there because he won't give me the address. So I entertained this shit for a year. And now he wants to come back and I'm entertaining letting him back.
But did you ask what the address was?
Yes.
And what'd he say?
He act like he didn't know. He said he know.
Do y'all know y'all's address? But then again, you know what, y'all? My bad. This is Jim Crow 2.0. This is racist. I figured it out. This is racism. This is Jim Crow 2.0. Because y'all, shout out to everybody that is here, but you coloreds, y'all can't get no ID. Y'all can't get no ID change. Y'all can't get no updates to your name change. Y'all can't do shit because it's Jim Crow 2.0. And that's why y'all can't, the voter law to have ID in order to vote is Jim Crowish. So I get it. This is racist. This is Jim Crowish. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I hear her. I'm sorry, girl. I'm with you. I'm with you. What else could it be?
Thanks for the tip.
What else could it be? It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Shout out to my fave. He said all this desperationism and settleism is befitting. These women don't settle. I don't know what you're talking about. These women do not settle. It's y'all that are the problem, you sassy straights. At the end of the day, when all of you biatches are talking about the man gotta make more, he gotta step up, it's not right, it's not fair, oh my God, you're poor, you're a bum, crusty, dusty, rusty, ashy. We're not gonna settle. No settling. We're not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. No settling. Not gonna settle. Hey, not gonna settle. Got a new song, y'all. Anyway. Got it. Lord help your people. Shout out to Live from New York. He said people be super late bloomers mentally. Dummism. This is a whole ass mature by way of age adult. This woman looks like she is this woman looks like she is as old as me, y'all. This woman looks like she's as old as me. Reaper, what are you talking about? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Asking these younger people this stupid ass question. It's telling this stupid ass story. The dumbing down of America, child. This is not even funny. I mean, it's funny because I'm trying to laugh, but this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This might be a Generation Xer. I don't like that. I don't like that. Even though I guess most of them typically are. What the fuck? I'm just trying to figure out what the hell. Let's just leave this story as it is, because we already know people always leaving shit out, right? Let's just accept this story for what it is based off of what she said, right? You allow that man to I mean, if he leaves, that's fine. You could still continue to see him after he plays in your face and says, I'm gonna give you a key and not give you the address. I am going to give you a key to my new place for me and my kids, but I'm not going to give you the address. And you continue to F with him. You allowed him to have your key where he has the address to, so he can come and go whenever he wants to. And just because he brought you some flowers and a new set of pans, shy. That's enough to continue on with the stupidity of he doesn't remember his address. How the fuck he get home? How does he get home? How does he get home to the place where he's supposed to be with his kids, allegedly? So you allowed that. Because you know it's you, Sassy Straight's fault, right? You allowed that. You allowed that. At your big old age, and I'm assuming you have kids. So these are people raising children, allegedly. And you allowed this for a year. For a whole year. 365 days. And then he said, I gotta come back. And you are entertaining that shit. Of which he should have never left. Then she'll stay. Then she'll stay, right? Or let him come back, then she'll stay. If it was already 3 years that they were living together, let's go ahead and say that they was together for 4 because they was getting to know each other, allegedly. But y'all move so fast, who knows? Just say that they was together for 4, got to know each other for the first year, lived together for 3 years. He moved out for a year. She'll come and allow this to happen for another 3 years and then say he wasted my life. Then we'll say that he wasted my life. No, ma'am, you're wasting your life and life hours and time, energy and effort for what? To settle? Y'all don't settle. Y'all the most educated. There be a lot of settling going on, child. There be a lot of settling going on for people who don't settle. And people who are allegedly so smart and be making some of the dumbest decisions in life to their own detriment, and then have the nerve and the audacity to blame someone else, just like Libby. All that talk, breaking up, and then gonna turn around and go call that man, try and get some clarity on the relationship that she ended.
Knows how to get there.
He knows how to get there. This good. Like, I just know the landmark.
And she laughing. Is this funny? And she's laughing. Is this funny?
He didn't know. He said he knows how to get there.
He knows how to get there.
Just say that he didn't know, even though he signed a lease, allegedly. You telling me that he couldn't take you there? So he didn't even take you over there for your input for what should I do for decoration purposes? Buy me some curtains, or let's go shopping to make it spruce the place up. Nothing. The desperosity is amazing for all these people that got all these answers for everybody else and know everything about everything and can tell other women what they need to do and what they should be doing while making dumbass decisions like this, and then coming onto this internet and allowing people to know your dummism. Yeah, come on now. This is ridiculous. Prince, thank you, boo. Frontal lobe isn't developed. I'm gonna just put her at 54. So now the frontal lobe at 54 still ain't developed, child. Now, you know, that's the stars will make excuses for her and say some shit like that. I will not. You're stupid, and you want to be, because you're desperate for some man because the D is so good. Let's be honest. Because you ain't going to go out there to find anyone else, because that would be some work that you would have to put in. So it's easier just to keep this dumbness with these dumb stories and this dumb mess to your own detriment, and then turn around and go with he wasted my time. He wasted these years. No, you wasted those years. You went along with this dumbness. You allowed this shit to happen. You cannot play in my face. Do not play in my face. I'm moving out. Here's the key, and I don't know the address. Shout out to Prince Revolver. He said, we listen, we don't judge. Dirty socks and Nike slides. We listen and we do judge here, of course. Yeah, she gonna fall for the dirty socks and Nike slides. And somebody said it earlier, he probably was with his wife or another woman that allowed some dumb shit. Another woman that allowed some dumb shit. And now that he wore out his welcome there, now let's go over here, because I'm gonna keep you in check so that I can come back here when this shit don't work out. If this shit don't work out. That honestly probably what it was. He met somebody else, allegedly. She said that he could move in. He moved in. Oh, I ain't got no address, but I come over here and see you ever so often. Then was done with this because he effed that up. Now he want to come back because he ain't got no place else. Child, I can't do it. I can't do it. Shout out to Jay. He said, Bum Keisha copes on copium in Copenhagen, Denmark. Oh my God. Dummism on fleek, child. Dummism on fleek. Come on, child.
This good. Like, I just know the landmarks. Like, you gotta go two lights to the right. When you see the McDonald's, you hook a left real quick. Then you gonna say a cul-de-sac. You gonna spin around it 5 times. Then you're there. That's crazy.
I think that sometimes we be staying in relationships that been over a long time ago because you're not willing to accept the fact that this man broke up with you. Your boyfriend can't demote you. He can't move out, stop coming over, not tell you what he's up to, not where he lives, and you still think that you're in a relationship.
Clearly he can, because he did, and she accepted that. But I'm telling y'all, that's when these stupid ass situations that, and then they go through it and then they tell somebody and they say, girl, this is what he did to you. This is what he did to you. And then it comes to man hate, where it's you sassy straights' fault because he kept her in this relationship. He somehow, kept them in this relationship. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. Y'all did this. Y'all forced her to be in this relationship. I'm telling you, there's some people that know that they can come up with the most dumbest of the most dumbest of the most dumbest stories. And some of you dummies will just go ahead and believe it because you are desperate and you desperately want a man whilst out here saying, I don't want a man, I don't need a man, I don't want a man, I don't need a man. And then you get into these dumbass situations. Have we heard one normal thing since we've been listening to these, Bueller? Have we heard, not the men, from these women, have we heard one normal question, problem since we've been listening to these? Yeah, I feel like there's been none. I feel like there's been none. Thank you, Live from New York. He said he gave her a key to a storage container. And she was acceptable. And I'm sorry, and she accepted it. And she accepted it. Not believe all women. Child. I believe this story. I believe this story. Who would come up here knowing that they could possibly go viral? And like Kofa said, you are in a room with people who probably know someone that knows you, that knows somebody that knows your situation, knows your life, knows your significant other, knows. And you still gonna come here and say this shit. So now somebody else knows, and then they're gonna go talk about your ass. And then y'all wanna put this information out here.
You didn't, get distance. Y'all broke up. Because you know how I know that it was a breakup? Because now you sitting in a space of confusion where you don't know what it is. We trying to ask.
Why are you in a space of confusion is the question. Why are you in it? There's nothing confusing about this. The only confusing part about this story is the fact that she allowed all this shit to happen. The fact that she's confused is confusing to me. Her confusion is my confusion, and that's the confusion of this whole situation. That's the confusion. We'll put up with any old thing except for normal shit, child. Thank you, boo. He said, buddy, have her a key to an old pirate chest. Maybe it's the key to the to what's at the end of a rainbow that no one seems to be able to find yet. That could be the key to the end of a rainbow. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Woo! Lord help your people.
Questions about was y'all.
And this girl, who I don't remember her name, Dreadhead, is younger than her, giving her advice.
Y'all still together? Was this, was that? And that confusion that he placed in that relationship was
the confusion that he placed in that relationship. This y'all sassy straight's fault. The confusion that he put into that relationship, not the confusion that she allowed.
Clear evidence of I'm around while you sitting there finding out, and now he's trying to get back with you. But the relationship ended a year ago. And
the relationship was probably over before a year ago.
We stay in these situations that are breakups, trying to hang on, and you go from being a girlfriend to being a situationship and not living in any space of clarity.
I think this is a clear example of the psychosis that women have when it comes to men. And
not the psychosis that y'all have with regard to men. Are y'all getting some help for that?
The bottom line is this is a real self-betrayal, and the average person doesn't know how to get the toxins of self-betrayal out of their spirit.
She betrayed herself. I agree. You betrayed yourself, ma'am, by allowing this and putting up with this foolishness. Thank you, boo. He said, these terms are wild. What the F is a space of confusion? This is a, we just be making words and phrases up. You already know. Just be making shit up. Self-betrayal. She got that part right. She betrayed herself. She allowed this. That's on her.
And the bottom line is you've forgotten who you are.
No. She knows who she is. She absolutely knows who she is. This is who she is. She okay with it? She like it? We love it. Congratulations. She like it. We love it. She knows exactly who she is. This is her worth with an F. This is her worth with an F. This is what she's worth. Good luck to her. This is what she's worth. In Prime is saying, where your daddy and your uncles? I promise you, she ain't telling this story. You want to bet? I promise you, she didn't tell them this story. And that be the thing, right? If you ain't telling your people these stories, then that means that you know that they stupid and that you're doing dumb shit. I'm telling you, she ain't tell nobody this damn story. Let me rephrase. She ain't tell her uncle, her daddy, her male cousin. She ain't tell them this story. She might have told some woman this story, and they was just like, yeah, sis, go, sis. I know that's right. Fight for your man. You don't know. What do you think he doing? This what you needed.
And your only job when you are here is to uncover those layers. But again, we don't hear what a person says. We imagine what we think they meant. And so while this man is saying all these things to you, your wounds are telling you what you need to hear, and your traumas are making you see what you think you need to see. And the bottom line is you got some wounds happening that's clogging your vision.
All right, I gotta disagree with her on this one. Ain't no wounds clouding your vision. You want that man, you want to be with that man, and you over there willing to put up with whatever in order to be with him, which is called settling at the end of the day. And y'all are the queens of we do not settle, but it'd be a lot of settling that y'all be talking about on this damn show. So in other words, you be talking, not saying nothing that made any sense at the end of the daggone day. because you just want what you want because there's no sisterhood, and you're gonna go for what you know. Like I said, but y'all like it, we love it. That's it. That's all. More degrees than a thermostat, but IQ is room temperature. Agree. Anyway, y'all. All right, I'm done. 5 freaking hours. That's a damn enough. It's too damn much. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everyone that was here today. Shout out to everyone that donated. Thank you, Prince. He said, just because they go up there and claim they were in a relationship doesn't mean they were dating. People vibe, they don't date. I don't disagree with you. That's why I just got to take it for what it is that they say. Because who knows? Who knows? But I wouldn't even come up here and say this dumbass story. I would, even if I was making it up, I wouldn't come up here and say these dumbass things and these dumbass questions. And then when someone regurgitates it back to them, then they're going to be all offended and whatnot. How? You brought this shit up. Who's the better cheater? Women. Yay! Then you're out here talking about all men do is cheat. Well, clearly y'all cheat just as much. You just was, yay! You won the award. Women cheat more. Congratulations. That's what you want out there in the world? I can't do it. I can't. Clearly I can because I'm here and we're going over it, but it's to show and prove that these people be doing this shit to their daggone selves and willingly doing it. But anyway, yes, happy Mother's Day again. Thank you, Kofa. Shout out to all the mothers. Happy Mother's Day. Y'all enjoy the day. We allegedly are going to do Freak Pod tonight. We shall see. See what Trinidad says for later. That will be late night for sure. Y'all make sure you hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. Shout out to everyone that donated today. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the mods. Thank you for your help. Shout out to all the channel members. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully again, we have a show tonight. And after I talk to him, if he doesn't, then maybe I'll do another one. We'll see. All right. Enjoy the day, mothers. I appreciate y'all. I see you all in